Okay, looks like I've been given the go-ahead to start the transition to our next block. So, yeah, we're going to switch over to Siz's stream right about now. Hey, fellas.
Hey,
Are you live? Hey, fellas.
hey, are we live?
Hey.
We are live.
Yo, okay.
Oh dear, me.
We
Hey,
are-
howdy.
Working on setting up last minute stuff. Right, Sis?
Yes.
But we're almost ready.
Hey, Sizz. Great job at Family Feud earlier.
Hey, thanks, Will.
Yes.
Why is it? Okay, hang on. Hang on a second.
That's the energy Will's bringing. Well, we
I'm
all
not
know-
trying to be. I was congratulating my team captain. I'm not trying to be toxic.
You're not gonna make it through this block if you're like
Okay,
that.
hang on. If I close the game, will that break things? I need to re-download the seed.
This block needs to be no toxicity, all brother check-ins all
It
night.
has to be, or we'll all fall.
Brothers building up brothers.
Carlos is building up Eric's.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
None of us are Erics right now. Don't talk
Carlos
like that.
is taking Eric's and turning
on,
them into
folks.
Carlos's.
I need to reapply the patch. Cheats.
Slim says Sizz is really quiet. I don't know if that's
I am talking quiet.
Yeah,
I know
Sis is being a
I know
little quiet.
he's talking quiet for sure. I'm not sure if it's a volume thing.
We'll lab it out.
We'll lab it out. All right, close that.
It'll grow back.
I can close that.
We'll grow back.
It'll grow
Done.
back.
We're all gonna go from bald to having a full head of hair by the end of tonight. That's my promise to you.
Yes, that's fine. Okay, that's back up again.
He's so
all,
cursed.
all four of us are right now in this very moment completely bald. Hang out with us as we regrow our heads of hair.
A wild 2 hours since Family Feud.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we look like four shaven seals right now.
Okay. So wait, what's the deal with my tracker won't appear? Why is that?
I think so Odin just posted the new tracker in Discord, the one they
Yeah.
made where there's a slot for your tracker.
Okay.
I think we just
So I think you can
lost
just swap it
that.
out.
Mintius
Swap
says
what?
go ahead and bring tracker up.
Okay, give me a second then. I need to. Okay. Load JSON hints. Oh wait, I gotta redo the hints. Seed file. This one. Generate hints, please. Okay, save hints. Perfect.
You guys all excited for Kingdom Hearts?
Guys,
I am
this is
so
gonna
excited for Kingdom Hearts.
This is gonna be litty.
So litty.
This is gonna be the run of the night.
Okay. Alright. And then I go to my tracker and I select that. And boom, bing, pow. Let me know if the tracker's on screen. I'm gonna select proud mode, vibration off.
Mintius is ready for countdown whenever you are, Sis.
Okay. So how's everybody doing? Everybody ready? Everybody excited? Everything sound okay?
Yeah.
Can people be
Yes.
heard?
Yes.
Yes?
Our
Do we have the game and we have
yes.
tracker on screen?
Oh yes. Yeah, I see
Yep.
the tracker.
Looks good.
Okay, awesome.
Oh yay!
Alright, I'm gonna,
Oh,
I'm gonna say
yes!
3, 2, 1, go. On go, you can start the timer, okay? 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Hi, Sis.
Hi Snag, hi Zebra. So welcome to Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer. Yay, 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 yay.
Yay.
Hopefully, I've done this a dozen times. Everything should be correctly. Yay, there we go. Alright, so this is Randomizer. It's much different than regular KH2. At the start, we have our choice of picking the warrior, staff, or shield, but it literally doesn't matter because it's all randomized. we then get sent. I'm going to be skipping any and all cutscenes, by the way. We then get sent to this area, which is normally where you fight the data battle super bosses in the game, but it has been converted into a kind of world selection hub screen, so we can kind of go to every world we want. Ooh, and that's a really good get. We also got something that this should have been tracking. We got hit 7. That should be in like here, I think. Alright, well then we'll figure it out. So there's gonna be a lot going on quickly. So just kind of Zebra and Snack, if you guys have questions, just as we go, let me know.
Yeah.
And I will try to answer them. So again, everything's randomized, and the points don't matter. Even our Keyblade stuff here is randomized.
Oh, kind of a whose heart is it anyway?
Whose heart is it anyway? Who's even in here? That's the
Who's
plot game
even
heart.
in here?
In regards to Sora's heart, that's kind of the plot. Right off the bat, we got Finishing Plus, which is excellent. And Flare Force. Oh, this is a based seed. Flare Force is a limit for and handy much later, and an extra Finishing Plus is always good for our combo. First thing we're gonna want to do in Randomizer is we are going to head right for the Pride Lands. And we do that for a number of reasons. Number one, because we are in a unique form. We're in Lion Sora form here. So our kind of moveset and everything about the game is different while we're here. Oh, Valor form! Whoa, that's a real good early kill.
That sounds like a great pickup from what I know about the normal game.
Yeah, that's real good for us. So we have our own unique form with its own style of combat and unique movement. So there's no way we can ever get better by like waiting to come here later. That's why we do it early, and also because we can get like literally every single treasure chest in the world right now. But the only caveat is that we have to get through this first fight with these two enemies. Which
These guys suck.
is a fairly difficult fight. These guys are really annoying. Sometimes I can do it first try, sometimes it takes me a couple of tries, but we'll get through it. The strategy here is I'm going to run back, kind of bait their attacks this way, then I run back to the other side, where I kind of bait out a long attack where I can chain into their reaction command, does some damage and stuns them, and then hopefully if I can kind of separate them, we are just going to mash this kind of aerial combo here and fudge.
We are getting requests to see if you can get your audio a little bit higher.
Get
So
my audio
whenever
a
we
little
have
bit
a chance.
higher?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know.
Your voice volume.
My
Your
voice
voice.
volume? What does that mean? How do I turn my own voice volume up?
What?
So
Yes.
when you speak.
You got it.
Okay.
You are a
Let's
little
do
bit
it
quiet from what we understand.
Okay. All right.
Another great reason to start on the Pride Lands is that it's pretty much the Veldt.
It's pretty much
It's
the Veldt.
basically the Veldt.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
You
Um,
want to know?
Did that do anything?
Let us know. Let us
Let
know.
us know. Let us know.
You sound fairly audible on stream, I think.
Okay. You'll have to forgive me. It is 3 a.m. There are people sleeping in the house. Just one, and it's Sizz Mom. But we love Sizz Mom.
Yo, let's go, Sizz Mom.
Yes.
Our mom.
So we're gonna be doing this a couple of times probably until we kind of get these guys split up just right.
So in the Pride Lands, in both the randomizer and the normal game, you turn into Lion Sora.
That's correct.
And I got one thing to say about Lion Sora. You guys want to know what it is?
Yeah.
He's based.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo.
He is so based.
He looks like something even Hot Topic couldn't come up with.
He
looks like something Hot Topic is jealous they didn't make.
He looks like something you'd find at like the bottom of Google Images.
Oh.
Like on the third
Lion
page
King.
of like Googling Sora
way down.
or Lion King OCs.
One more. There there we go. Yeah, if you look at Nomura's original sketches for Sora, he definitely was originally intended to be like very
Right.
animalistic. He definitely had a tail.
He had a
and-
tail
and
for
some,
sure.
like, animal ears.
Oh,
Um,
I didn't
so
know
I
that.
think that a lot of that initial design was probably put into this this lion Sora here. Cool. So we made it through that, which means we can cruise. We are gonna schmoof through the rest of the Pride Lands here.
Movement tech.
Normally, in the Pride Lands, at some point you get like a dash ability, which lets you move even faster. This is kind of normal speed, and we can kind of dash. But the randomizer gives us that right away, so we can just schmoove.
Thank you,
Schmoove,
Randomizer.
schmoove. He really can schmoove too. He's like
Yeah, it's
goes flying.
This
you
is
really Tokyo drift around the savannah here.
certified movement.
Yeah.
I just want to say just a technical thing. I don't know if Chelsea if this is just a dig or if this is an actual request, but if we can turn me down if we need to. If I'm too loud, let me know. I can just move maybe my volume down in Discord. So
Okay. So we just got once more there, which is very important in surviving bosses. For later, that'll let us survive. I can never remember. It'll either let us survive a combo or one big hit. But ideally, we want both that and second chance.
I love how they made Goofy a turtle. Like, I get
Yeah.
why,
it's
but
so funny.
such a choice.
I kind of don't get why. There's animals in the
Because
savannah.
Donald turns into like Zazu, like a bird, but he already is a bird. But Goofy's got like a whole new life to adapt to.
I love Goofy's spin as a turtle.
Yeah,
It is
spin
funny.
like a turtle,
Like
a
when you're
dog
really
would.
schmooving and then he's just
Yeah.
going.
He's like "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo," along next to you.
So so here's the objective of the randomizer. There are 3 items within this game. They're all called proof of something. Ooh, ribbon, that's a really good get. In the base Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix, they are all oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, we made it out. They are awarded for completing various endgame objectives. One for completing all of the Mushroom 13 Wacky Fun mini games. Another for beating all of the Data Organization super bosses, and another for beating the Lingering Will, the ultimate super boss of the game. But they have instead, as it is custom in a randomizer, been hidden about the worlds in any various locations, in treasure chests, in events, in level ups in this instance, and we are looking to get those 3 things. And once we have those 3 things, we can go to the end of the game and fight the final boss. So that is our objective.
Sis, you want to know something interesting about the Lingering Will?
What's something interesting about the Lingering Will, Sonic?
He's base.
He is
He's
very
so
base.
base.
He's so sick.
If you know anything about Kingdom Hearts lore, is that the Lingering Will is based. The Lingering
The
Will.
Lingering Chad.
Fun fact about the Lingering Will. Also, we're done with the Pride Lands. We hope. We hope. Fun fact about the Lingering Will is that he is the coolest in any game that is not his own. So that's just a fun fact about him. All right, so let's see. Now we can start equipping some abilities. Air combo boost, that's going on. Form boost, that's going on. MP rage, MP Hastega going on. Once more going on. And aerial sweep and auto master, all going on. We also got valor form, which is excellent, so we can start leveling that up right away. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do just a couple of quick checks into some of these worlds here, where we're just gonna. There's a couple of worlds where there's just a couple of pretty free chests early on that we can grab. We're also gonna be stealing items from some party members here as they load in, just because we want to have those for our own use, and we don't want them to use them.
I love these symbols for the levels.
Yeah, so
They are
if
cool.
you take a look at my tracker over there, it's kind of displaying all the worlds there. And Well, there's our first proof.
Yo!
Oh boy, we're gonna be done at 4 a.m.
This we about to get a night's
so-
sleep tonight.
So there's one, 2 more to go.
Hey, Bethany, thanks for the great quote that we used as a seed.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got the I've never said y'all in my life as our seed
Magic
quote.
words. Yes, that was the seed name.
And
Yeah, I
because of
don't know if we
that,
announced it.
it has decided where all of these items will be. So there's a whole list of items down you can see on the tracker. All of the Ansem reports, which when we find, they should be providing me hints about how many items are in certain locations, although that has seemingly not worked this time. I might be able to fix it while we're going through, we'll see. But those are supposed to kind of provide hints to be like, so that it'll normally, if it's set up correctly, it'll say like, this world has this many of important checks. And important checks are considered like the Ansem reports, all of the magics, forms, torn pages, limits, or summons, and the proofs. You can also see, like my stats there. I'm level 9. I have and sometimes the values for my like strength and magic and defense will change in cutscenes and stuff, which is weird. Oh, there's another answer report. Again, those are supposed to tell me things. Let me.
Yo, we're going home.
Like Sizz like Sizz was, I think, said at the very beginning, and Zebra was kind of pointing to, I don't know if it was 100% mentioned, but that Garden of Assemblage that's like our hub for this is, again, in the original game you fight a bunch of like extra bosses there in the final mix, but in this they just kind of turned it into its own area, basically. Like it's like the hub of the randomizer pretty much.
Yeah, well, so there's 2 separate mods at play. One is the randomizer, and one is the Garden of Assemblage mod, which and that's the one that lets you just kind of warp around and skip all of like the gummy ships and stuff like that. But combined together, they make the KH2 randomizer.
Pumpkinhead is coming back.
Pumpkinhead's coming back. Here we are.
Guys, watch out.
Actually,
Because
I actually
Pumpkinhead
don't
is coming back.
want Jack to attack here. I should have turned his AI off. This is an instance. There are several of these kind of forced fights where they will either end after you do like a certain amount of damage or get a certain number of heartless kills, or they will end if you get taken a certain amount of damage. So right now we kind of just want to end them.
Does Jack call out his attack names?
Well, of course.
Does he say like "Born the fist"?
No, not typically.
No.
We are getting some pretty good accessories here. That Full Bloom Plus is really good. Have to remember to equip some of those. Probably should have waited to come back here until I had some more movement abilities. Glide, quick run, dodge roll, just to speed this up. And there's a good number of chests here that I can pick up without really doing any fighting right now. Pumpkin scare.
Says there's not a lyric in this song that says pumpkin scare. Says
would disagree.
no lyric in the original movie says the words pumpkin scare.
So we're gonna dip into Tron real fast. So number of things. Worlds we don't really want to go to include the simulated Twilight Town, which is kind of the Roxas tutorial part of the game, because there are not a lot of checks per minute per se, and it's just very slow otherwise. We're also praying that we do not have to go back to the Pride Lands, because there are not a lot of checks after the point where we have gotten to, and they would be a big time waster. We are gonna throw on Slapshot though. That's a good Blizzard boost. We don't have any Blizzard magic yet, but we'll throw it on. Oh yeah, we have our ID not found Keyblade. There are several like test keyblades that get put in the game. This has got a finishing plus. That's really good actually. So I'm gonna put that on instead. We'll get to see what that looks like. I think that one just looks like the Kingdom Key, but maybe black. And an air combo plus, sure. Throw our ribbon on. We'll throw our full bloom plus on, which gives some good stuff. I'm also gonna take off one of these potions and replace it with an ether. We also have a number of AP ups and power ups that we're gonna use and spam as well.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's your question, Zebra?
Is it Hastega?
I
We-
have
We're about to start a debate.
We are going to start a dialogue.
I have always said Hastega.
Yeah, I've always said Hastega.
I
Yeah.
think Hastega sounds more natural, but because it's the evolved level of haste, I think Hastega is probably the right way to pronounce it.
I would also assume Hastega is correct.
Yeah, but Hastega, I feel like just kind of rolls off the tongue.
Oh, hey guys. Oh boy. K-Man donated $25.
Oh no.
Yeah, buckle
I
up.
could, yeah, buckle up. I considered Sizz my buddy, my good chump.
Oh dear.
What?
You can't even get through it.
I considered Sizz my buddy, my good chump, until he got Twitch to remove Donald Duck Thump. I could forgive him, but an understanding man is me. But he crossed the line by removing Goofer Z.
Goofer Z.
Chat with your lives, I ask you please. Defend to the death our emote Sora Cheese.
Oof.
I gotta sleep, Sizz. Good night, fellas. See you tomorrow. We're running as Olimar Daphne Conshaw. Thank you, K-Man.
Thank you, K-Man.
Thank
you,
you,
man.
Daphne Conshaw.
Have a good sleep, buddy.
Donald Duck Thump.
Donald Duck Thump is powerful.
Not even Donald Thump. Donald Duck
Donald
Thump.
Duck. The thing that's so beautiful about K-Man's rhymes is they always have like one or two syllables that just are more than required. Like they, I try to replicate it when I do my ones, but they can never come out quite as like
Yeah.
uniquely ratchet as K-Man's.
Daphne Concha.
Getting to read those live on stream has made it all worth it. Best part of being an announcer.
Just double check a couple of things real fast here.
How do we feel about Tron?
How do we feel about
Based.
Tron? We love Tron. Oh, I missed the
Tron?
Tron.
Love
Pride
Tron.
Lands?
So
Tron-
noble.
Tron is the best character in this game.
Sure.
Running executable.
He has the best. He has the most personality. He has the best arc. He's better than any of the original characters.
Give me 1 second here.
Thank you, Pooh.
Thanks, Foo.
My good chump.
My good
That's not endearing at all.
also, a key element of all of these is the idea that these emotes were removed. They were there and then they get taken away.
The next evolution, like we had them enabled.
K-Man creating the reality where at one point Twitch approved an emote called Donald Duck Thump.
Goofer Z is probably the best one.
Goofer Z is
objectively,
really good. I can like
It's
see what it would look
real.
like.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So unfortunately, for whatever reason, the hints part of my tracker does not seem to be cooperating. So we'll be kind of flying blind, unfortunately. But that makes it a little more fun. We got some time.
Gets
We
a little
have
goofy for
only
us.
time.
We have only time. I have until like
What could a keyhole level possibly be in Kingdom Hearts? They're all keyholes.
they're all keyholes. That's
Hey, wait a
which
minute.
one is the keyhole?
Mickey
That's
Mouse.
Twilight Town.
Mickey
Mouse.
Oh, we got Kira. That's ideal. We also picked up Reflect
Okay.
a minute ago, which is very helpful. We're gonna want to.
We don't need that. Come on.
Trinity Limit. That's also an excellent pickup.
We don't need reflect.
Oh,
Oh,
I
we're gonna
will.
meet.
I will always remember. I don't mean to.
One.
I don't mean to throw Will under the fucking. Well, it's the late night shift. I'm sorry. I won't do it that much. I don't mean to throw
Yeah.
Will under the bus, but I'll always remember the time when he was like. So the song that plays in the Mickey Mouse like castle is the Mickey Mouse Club theme. It's just like it's like a real song thing that people would know. And I remember Will one day was like, "Wait, that's not from Kingdom Hearts."
I forgot about that.
Dude, energy.
I never watched Mickey Mouse Club.
Ideally, we would have some better movement to get around some of these hedge mazes, but we're making do. We picked up our first instance of cure magic, which is ideal. I would like one. That's all I really need, honestly. Any more than that is a waste.
Just
of a
to
find.
Just
Least
because I'm
good.
curious, so in this, can you get the magics like out of order, like in
Yeah,
power?
so the way it works,
I missed the one we got, so I just wanted.
yeah,
to
yeah. The
confirm.
way magic actually works in Kingdom Hearts is that you always just get copies of them. Like it'll just say like you've acquired fire magic, and then it'll upgrade it.
Right.
So there's no like you found Curaga. It's just you found a cure, and when you find another cure, it'll upgrade it to the first one.
Okay, so you always will have the base level magic
Yes.
then, as long as you find one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
As somewhat similar for the movement tech abilities, like high jump, glide, things like that. It may say you've gotten like, it may say you've acquired like high jump level 1 or level 3 in a box. But if that's the first one we've acquired, then it's just a level 1. So
Donald threw a little 07 there. Everyone 07 for Donald Duck.
everyone 07.
Donald Duck 7.
Sis leveling up his Valor form there in that hallway, by the way. I know we're a little bit behind, but...
Yeah. We wanna.
Sis,
What's up, Will?
sorry, it's his disabled Donald salute.
Oh, Sis.
We want to be leveling up our forms as much as possible because they each they have items that we can be gotten, and if we have an instance where we need to find an item in a limit or in a form or whatever, then we can be leveled up.
Donaldo 7.
So...
Peter is not cooperating.
I-
The strat here is to call her over to the wall and kind of push her. It's kind of flinny, but if it take too long to set up, it's just not worth it.
I absolutely love Minnie Mouse in this game, by the way. She
Minnie
is
Mouse.
just she's so funny looking. Like
Pressure.
there's
So
that what is
cute,
that
though.
like kind of funny like meme scene where she's just like in the background. I think that's in Birth by Sleep.
with
Yeah.
Tara. Yeah, it's her and Chippendale.
She is just hilarious
She's
looking though.
treasure. We love Minnie. Thank you, Minnie.
Thank you, Minnie Mouse.
Donaldo
Zebra-
7.
Zebra said he had a
Powers of
question, I
holy
think.
magic, by the way.
Donaldo 7.
Oh yeah, she definitely has holy.
Like this reaction command we're doing here, Faith, like you can get it in like Birth by Sleep, and it's like an ultimate holy magic, like it just wipes the screen. It's very powerful. So we're here because there's a number of chests, and also because we'll be getting some pretty decent level ups just from coming through this room that we're about to do with these pillars. These guys give a decent amount of XP and they're pretty free.
I remember hating these pillar guys when I played the
Oh,
game.
these pillar guys can be obnoxious.
In this room we're about to go into, I remember hating
Yeah,
them.
if you stick close to Minnie, and her faith command just makes you invincible, so they're not too bad.
You
Yes,
guys ever
yes.
played do you have a donation?
Oh no. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, have you guys ever played a little number called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yo.
Have I ever played
Played
it?
that game? Yeah.
No, I can't say that I have.
Hey,
It's
Zebra.
unfortunate, yeah. I have played it.
I have
The
not.
little,
I have
Well-
not actually played that one.
I can't wait
Well-
to see where this is going.
little animation Sora does when he calls Minnie over. It reminds me of Charlie
He's-
calling the Oompa Loompas.
He's kind of doing a little like he's doing a little ski
He's
wave.
doing a little ski wave. Guys, shout out to Sarah Key. She's the best. Try to get everybody at
we
Sarah.
love
No, I
her.
don't want to bother her. It's late.
She's live right now.
Oh,
Don't
she's
add
playing-
her.
She's playing Animal Crossing still? Well,
But
we're not gonna
no
talk about
no
her. We're
one
talking about the
no one
SGM.
go to her stream.
Stay
Stay
here.
here and watch SGM.
She
I'm
loves
sure
it.
you've seen us. I'm sure you've seen us post a Saraki
Oh,
emote
so
this
many
weekend because
ski
we're
emotes.
we're obsessed with them for some reason.
Well, hold
They're
on,
the
here's
best.
so here's the deal. I've been following her for years now and posting her emotes, but only like within the last few months
Yeah,
they have caught on within the group.
this got us all on board with
And I
Saraki.
love it. I live for it.
I'm mostly in it for Ski Cozy.
Ski Cozy
Is
is
a
one of
10
the
out of
most
10.
powerful emotes of all time.
We got an MP increase there as a get bonus, the one of 2 in the game, so it's an extra 10 MP for us. We're kind of hurting on HP. We want some HP pluses, please. Because
Farf says, would
still rocking
Mickey-
20.
Would Mickey be a gunbreaker in FF14? God, I hope so. That would be based.
Mickey would be raw in anything he's in.
Like in the Squall fit with the gunblade?
Yo, Mickey wearing the squall fit. Mickey wearing the squall fit is something that could happen in this series
I
eventually.
need
I
it to
think.
happen. I want to see that now. Hey, here we are.
Yeah.
We're in Timeless River. You guys have seen Sora and Smash, right? Here it is.
Yeah.
Here it
Yo,
is.
Yeah.
This level's
Can you
so
believe-
fun and wacky.
our guy is in Smash,
Our
by
guy,
the way.
Sora,
Hell-
Kingdom Hearts
heck
in
yeah.
Smash. We did it.
We
I was
love
playing
that
a
for
practice
him.
run of this the night before. I created it. I pulled it into existence.
Sizz manifested.
Yo, there's our
Sizz
second
is-
copy of Reflect. That's really good.
We don't need that.
No, we're gonna need that. Again, this
Well,
is
well,
wild
if-
mode.
if
This is
we're
not
gonna-
the hardest difficulty, but still a harder difficulty for sure.
If we're gonna fight those car guys in this level, we
But
probably
we're not
won't
gonna
need
fight
it,
those car
honestly.
guys right now. We're gonna come back for those
Oh.
later.
I
We're
don't
fighting
blame you.
Peach and we're getting
Those-
more chests.
Those
Cars.
car guys are the most horrifying
Those
enemy in this entire game.
Insanely toxic.
Those dudes suck.
Our
As
strength
someone,
the
is
worst.
actually busted right now. We have 28 strength at level 15. That's insane.
Wow.
We just like
As someone-
one comboed Pete.
someone playing this game through right now, like for the first time and not really the first time, on critical mode, we're gonna need Reflect.
We're gonna need reflect. Yeah, this
Oh.
this ID, our strength is busted. And that's
know you
thanks
s-
to this this full bloom plus we have. It's really helpful.
I know you said it was pointless, but I think you manifested that by picking the sword at the beginning of the run.
Could be. I mean, who's to say, right?
I think you sourced that from
all
the
random.
universe.
We have a $75 donation from Tamal.
Yeah.
Yo!
Tomorrow!
No message on that. I'm asking what he wanted to say.
Hi, Tamal.
He's here.
Come on, great run.
He is
Well, that was
awake
an
right
excellent
now.
run. I loved it.
That was
Very
a
interesting.
It
very
was a lot
good-
of fun.
very good RE1 run.
I always love
I love-
seeing like difficult and like games where there's like a lot of like routing needed,
Yeah.
like performed really well. It's always really fun. And, like,
Resident
inventory
Evil, I
item
feel like is
management.
yeah, I feel like it's so easy to just mess up Resident Evil 2 just because of the way the enemies move and you got the hallways and all that stuff. Or just Resident Evil as well, I mean. You know,
Wharf.
Worf.
Worf.
So we're done there.
Good commentary, guys.
Excellent. We're doing excellent. We're gonna dip into Hollow Bastion right now. Our first visit here.
I love that place.
Oh,
Once
we
again,
love
shout
Hollow
outs to
Bastion.
Smash.
When a KH2, it's like a
Yeah, it is like that.
Terrible people.
This is another instance of a like a forced battle that we can lose if we get hit. If we had final form, or you can, if you want to wait to get final form, this is a good instance of some easy nobodies to fight for final form experience. Something I should mention is we have a lot of the experience levels modified. You can do that with the randomizer. Oh, we got through that anyway. So we will level things up at a quicker pace. I believe I have like just Sora's general XP set to 3 times. And that's because I have items set to, so it is set right now so that there could potentially be a proof within the first 50 levels. So we'll want to get to at least 50. And then
So
that'll
Tamal
also
gave
help
us-
with bosses and stuff.
Tamal gave us his donation comment, and this is big. This is some lore. This is important. I
Wow.
finally made it to Baker House. Glad everyone finally got to see how I got here. Donation goes towards
Yo!
Olimar for Bubba.
Crazy.
Tamal, thank you for all those
Thank you, Tamal.
stimulants that you and Rise
can't
Kuchikawa
believe-
left around Baker House.
I
Thank you,
can't
Tamal.
believe I missed the one frame where we saw Tamal go into Baker House. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD.
Well, he was so
Amazing, though.
fast at the game that it's like you had to be really paying attention.
Yeah.
That was we got horizontal slash. That is excellent. We are gonna want that for several encounters.
The
I'm just
homies.
It's
gonna
pretty
read
concerning that
absolute
he has to
homies.
learn horizontal slash.
Right.
horizontal slash.
You would think it would just be a swing of the sword.
Well, this is a special technique while we're in the
Mhm.
air. So higher.
Oh, okay.
God, I just had the
Harris.
worst deja vu, and I don't know why, but I swear I've been in that like exact moment finding a KH2 skill or something.
Oh, yes.
Wacky.
You found a KH2 skill in a treasure chest, huh? Were you playing Randomizer?
I mean, someone else doing that and having a conversation about it. I don't know.
Nice.
Will playing through Kingdom Hearts, not realizing he's playing the randomizer, being like, "Wow, this is a really interesting game." The progression system in this is like
Immediately.
really advanced.
Yeah. How would I do that on accident?
You always talk about like the gummy ships. It's not in here though. I don't know. I think I just skipped it.
Oh, I can go wherever I want
I
from the
picked
very
up
beginning.
one.
This
Does
is
that get rid
raw.
of the gummy ships?
They really improved a lot from
They made
KH1.
me. It made me download this program and generate a seed, but like I thought that was just part of the Kingdom Hearts lore. You
Yeah.
never coded.
Could
Little
have been.
tracker in the package.
You can do this on the PS2. This is crazy.
Like our strength is still like mega buses. We are basically able to just one shot some of these guys, which is really nice. Otherwise, this fight can be a little tricky.
The generic nobodies remind me of what's his name? 12, I think. Yeah, 12 from Street Fighter.
Oh
You
yeah,
ever seen that guy? Have you ever seen his
Yeah.
idle pose?
He's so like he's Gugoric, I would say.
He's- Yeah, he's very Gugoric.
He's definitely Gugoric.
How's everybody in chat doing? Everybody having fun? Having a good time?
Hi guys. Hey guys.
Hey.
Says they're loving it.
Awesome.
They're eating it up for you.
Awesome. The worst items to get here are maps. We don't want maps. I know where I'm going.
Right. Why would you ever need maps, kind of?
I mean, they're kind of nice. I actually there's one map that I do like to have, and that is the map for the spooky cave section of Winnie the Pooh world.
Oh,
I
okay.
I kind of get lost in there. Like it's not all that like confusing, but I kind of get lost in there sometimes. I'm like, did I go down this hallway? There's a lot of chests in there that I always have to double back and make sure I got High Cloud.
Naf says, fun fact, it's canon that the nobodies can communicate by wiggling, and also Kyrie can speak nobody.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know if we can we confirm that?
I
Yeah,
think that
there
happens,
is like a couple of weird instances where the nobodies talk to Roxas. They're like, "Hello, master," or "Hello, sire," but like you don't hear their voices. Like you just hear like whooshes,
Right.
and you just see the text. But like they're these are just like the generic woogly nobodies we fight who do this. But like that never happens again.
Here's a question for you, Sis.
Series. So sure. Yeah, what's up?
What is the best heartless like mob enemy, and what's the best nobody mob enemy?
There are a number of heartless that I love. I love both the regular pirates and the sky pirates, or the air pirates. We'll be seeing the air pirates in this game, but the regular pirates those are both also in Cage 1. Also, here we go, best screen in the whole game. Everybody get ready. Everybody get excited. The poster! Whoa! Here we are!
Poster.
Anyway, this is the poster, and it's literally just a screen in this game. It's a
It-
couple of chests here. I don't know.
like a patio, just like
Yeah.
kind of like an
We meet-
outside
We
area.
meet a couple characters here. It's kind of raw.
We
but
can meet Cuta characters
we
here,
do
don't
meet-
we?
Well, we meet a
Cuta.
Cuta and Scary. We do. That's
Oh,
when we first
that's
encounter
scary.
Sephiroth is on that screen.
Oh yeah.
Aren't the fairies here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Yeah. I don't know.
I
That's
don't
weird.
know. It's a weird choice.
It's weird that YRP is in this.
Hey,
What's
Yeah.
up? Yeah, Snack.
so
Ooh.
worried about it.
All right. While Snack recovers
It's like,
from something.
what's YRP? But now I get it. Riku Pain.
Yeah, there he goes.
They're called the Gull Wings,
They're
right?
called the gull
The-
wings.
I love
Goyle
that for them.
wings.
The Goyle Wings.
Goyles. This is actually a fairly confusing room that we just navigated.
If only we had the map.
Well, I don't need the map,
No, we don't need the map.
but I know where to go. But it's pretty easy to get lost along the way. We got time, right? I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. I think it's this one. No, it's the next one. It's this one. I'm gonna let this one play out for the fans.
For
Oh,
the
this is
fans.
iconic.
Oh, yo.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yes.
Looks like a diagram or something. Oh, D, T, D. DTD.
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Him. Yo. I'll let that play out. I'll let you guys catch up.
I think I'm way behind,
Oh, yeah.
but
Yeah.
iconic.
Iconic.
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Hey, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
He's just there.
He's just there. We love
Mickey. one of the first things you again, just to remind everyone, one of the first things you see in this video game is Mickey walking off a train in Twilight Town wearing that cloak.
It's
And in
awesome.
that moment you're like, oh, this is a 10. Mickey in the edgiest cloak of all time.
We got limit form there, which is super excellent for us. That's the best form in the game. We'll be
Yeah.
utilizing that in many a boss fight to come. Last run I played of this, I did not get limit form at all, which was fairly dire.
Mm.
But that's good for us. We also picked up some Torn pages. I'll probably head there. Usually want to get a couple of those before you dip into the whole Winifred Pooh's world.
That room where you encounter Leon and Mickey and you're reading about the password is a loaded room.
Oh, it's a big
Bro.
room. There's a lot of lore. A lot of lore information is exploded upon you in that room. Anyway, there's another force fight. We're just gonna pop it and drop it. If I need to level up Valor, it's not a bad one. Not a bad one there. Or if we had Wisdom, I can pop
These
it
guys
there.
are raw.
Yeah, these guys are. Oh, back to Magnet Burst. That's real good for us.
Oh yeah.
Favorite nobody? I would have to say, oof. Yikes. I quite like the Dragoon nobodies.
Ooh.
Those
belong
are
to, Zaldin.
Zaldin.
Yeah, we'll be seeing them later. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, for the people again watching, the nobodies, each of the organization 13 members has like their own like nobody type kind of, and I thought that was
Yeah, so let
super
me
cool.
educate y'all for a minute here on why the Organization 13 is the coolest group of characters to have ever been created by anybody ever.
Okay,
Objectively good.
Objectively, they're all
Anyone who doesn't believe that is
objectively
wrong.
good by design. Tetsuya Nomura is my god. We share a birthday, by the way. They're just fantastic. So they each organization member, and again there are 13 of them, has a unique element associated with them, a unique weapon, a unique nobody underling, and a unique title. They're just the coolest. They're the coolest group of people. You would want to be a part of them.
The coolest way to the coolest way to do like a group of characters like that is to give them a bunch of those little facts and things, I think, for sure. Because it just makes people it makes people want to like make their own OCs of characters like that and like give them all their own little things and just like know all the info. It's just like
it's a good
cool.
way to make things.
Yeah, it's a good way to make.
Piece-esque.
Well, One Piece as the best shonen series also does that.
It's true.
All the best things do.
Anyway, this bizarre screen is fairly dire. It's very easy to get popped. So there's one more chest I need to pick up. I'm gonna safety screen transition. We got Magna Burst a few moments ago, which is an excellent ability to have for
I love Magna
crowd
Burst.
control.
So Sis,
Yeah, what's up?
we have some people in the chat talking about their favorite member. Do you have one?
Ooh.
Oh, my favorite member?
Yeah.
Well, there are almost no wrong answers.
Almost.
I
Say a little
would
more.
say
Maybe.
there are almost no
Lexius.
wrong answers. He might be the one. He might be a wrong answer. No, he's kind of raw.
Who's the wrong one?
He has a power level. That's kind of raw. He has a Dragon Ball-esque power level.
That is kind of raw.
Yeah.
I don't really like Vex.
He's the silent hero. Like that's such a sick title.
That is a sick title. All right, Lexius is cool.
Lexius kind of based. We might see him. I mean Axel. Oh, yo, there's our third reflect. By the way, we are set.
Oh,
Axel,
we are getting things we don't need.
Pretty easy number one.
Like Axel's not cheating, but like
Axel's a little
like an easy go.
He's my favorite, so
Yeah,
you kind of got to pick one other than him. He's the best boy, kind of.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Sniped right at the end. We'll redo the screen. But if we're going to exclude Axel and also Roxas, then I would say my favorite would be Marluxia.
It's not a lot of variety from the couch because I would also say if we're excluding those two, my favorite's Marluxia.
Yeah.
Mine.
Oh, they did. I just saw them.
Mine might be Zigbar and then Marluxia.
Zigbar.
That's another excellent choice.
Zigbar is sick.
Zigbar is raw.
Zigbar's a onceler.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Almost by definition, yes. This is a fairly obnoxious room to get through. These guys really like to snipe you.
I was looking at Valor form earlier, and it got me thinking.
Yeah.
What's your favorite like sword pose? You know what I mean? Like the stance he takes up is so sick. I think.
Yeah.
With the one keyblade like over the shoulder and the other one like out in front of him.
I really like that one. I like the Myrmidons and like the GBA fire on them.
Myrmidons.
Yeah, they look sick. They got the sword over the shoulder too.
Yeah.
I like a sort of like a short sword, but like held backwards, like held from the handle facing back, kind of along your forearm. I always think that looks cool.
Pretty cool.
Vice has a pretty cool pose. Skies.
Because Vice has that like cross guard like grip thing that he can like hold on to. Shinkari says we're sleeping on Luxord. I think we all
Oh,
love
Luxord
Luxord.
is also raw.
He's one of the best
the big
ones.
guy?
Yeah, he's
He-
he's the card guy.
He's the gambler.
Oh.
He's the
Oh,
Onceler, I think.
yeah,
I think
he's
more
Luxord
Onceler
is
than
the
Zigbar.
Onceler.
I don't think he delivers on the Oncelerism.
No, he's Onceler in premise, but he doesn't really do much
Not
with it.
in plot. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Zigbar is a
his
plot
powers are
monster.
Onceler-esque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't. Were you gonna explain something, Sis? I didn't mean to
Yeah, so
interrupt you.
we picked up. We've gotten a couple of. Son of a gun. We've gotten several auto abilities. Now, normally in base game, you get these like after you've acquired a form. But we have them in Randomizer before we have the form, which means we can access and level up the form before we even officially have it. So I'm taking this opportunity to trigger Master Form and get leveled up. And I actually do want to level it up a couple of times because it's given us some good stuff. We got a level 1 magnet from it, which is super good. But this room is quite difficult with not much movement tech option. As you can see, we're kind of struggling here.
I know those big guys are kind of toxic,
Oh,
but
those
I
big
like
guys
them a
are
lot.
big toxic.
I was gonna say they're like among my favorite Heartless.
Oh,
That
yeah.
large body. I
Large
just
bodies.
think. Well, one, I think the name is hilarious, but two, I just
funny.
think that they're iconic. Kind of. They're super annoying to fight, but they're.
Yeah.
I just think they look cool.
Yeah, well, these are specifically the Fat Bandit variants that are.
Oh, okay.
exist within
I guess
Agro.
it's
They
true.
have
There's
fire
they
attacks.
appear in a number of areas.
So they
You're a
are
big guy.
iconically annoying in Cage 1. Less so in this in Cage 2. They're a bit easier to deal with in this game.
One is
Or
the game I
you.
always remember them from. And Chain of Memories, actually.
Well, they're also annoying champions, for sure.
They're a nightmare in one.
Yeah. Because they're just like they're much smaller in Cage 2 compared to Sora, and you just have more movement abilities and options, and you also have reaction commands to deal with them. So they're not as bad in this game, but in one they're definitely can be very frustrating. Anyway, we finally made it through the Dire Room. Yay!
Yay!
Nice.
I'm gonna make sure Magnet is on square. That's where I like it. So because I'm playing technically I'm playing the Japanese version of Final Mix, the PlayStation 2 version, which is it only ever existed in Japan. So I have X and Circle are reversed as they are in Japan. So normally in Cage 2 it is X to attack and Circle to jump. But it is reversed here, and for whatever, like I'm fine like literally everywhere else in the game with this premise, but this minigame in particular, I always for some reason choke and go to hit the wrong button, and get hit by one of those waves. But we did well here. So it's always confusing to come to this game if I haven't been playing it, because then I'm pushing the wrong button, or if I'm playing this too much, then I go to something else. It can also be confusing. So I actually missed the chest in Pride Land, so we're gonna pop back over real fast and figure out where that is. Another aspect of the randomizer is that if you leave a world and come back, it'll kind of put you at the closest save point to where you need to be for the plot. So the treasure chest I need to get is actually toward the end of the level, so we're gonna have to kind of go all the way back over. But that's okay, it won't take too long. It'll only be a massive loss of time.
It's just that.
It's just that. Listen, a minute or two in a multi-hour run, yeah. By some No. Hopefully they don't gatekeep me anywhere. Okay. Sometimes the plot will be like, you can't go here, you gotta go talk to Simba or something.
There's no gatekeeping.
I still would love to get some HP ups. We are still at base 20 HP, which is not ideal. The kind of interesting thing about Randomizer for this is that you will often find yourself in combat scenarios that you wouldn't find yourself in normally, with different, setups and builds and HP levels. So it's entirely possible to, be trying to fight an endgame boss with like much less HP than you would in a typical run.
Sometimes you just can't defeat Roxas.
And sometimes you just can't defeat Roxas. But we'll get to
But
that.
maybe we'll maybe we'll find out about that.
Listen, if I can get 2 copies, here's the chest I missed. Son of a gun. And it was nothing. If I can get 2 copies of negative combo, we can cheese Roxas, and it's gonna be funny. But then we won't be able to beat Zigbar, so that'll be another song. It's the same song, we just replaced the words.
It's always the same song.
It's the same song. If you're familiar, I DM'd it to Snack and Zebra earlier. I don't know if you took a chance to.
You sure
listen.
DM'd it to me with no context.
Sis, you sure DM'd it to us, assuming we didn't know it.
Well, I just wanted you to make sure. Maybe you needed a refresh.
He's so thorough, this guy.
Do I have to sing it?
Well, only if we need to.
I see. Okay.
That's
I'll
gonna be
brush up on the lyrics.
That's the lyrics are entirely in Japanese.
Yeah, I'll brush up on
We'll
it.
brush up on the lyrics.
Is that the Death Star?
No.
Okay.
This is the world that never was. This is the final world. Will, spoilers. He's played the game. It's okay.
Will, don't look.
Yeah,
Will.
There's a
don't
couple
look
of
at
chests
this.
here we can pick up. That are
I have
great.
seen the final boss fight of this game before.
Excellent. That's gonna
What
come in
else
handy
do you
for
know?
you.
I mean, I certainly don't remember any of it.
It's
It was
pretty
14
sick.
14
Will, you
years
wanna-
ago.
You want to know something about the final boss fight of this game that's pretty interesting?
Yes, Nick.
It's based.
It
very
is so
cool.
based. Fight him on a.
We'll actually be
Building.
here a lot. This is a pretty good place to level up forms.
You mash triangle a lot, and it's one of the most cathartic triangle
Oh, yeah.
button mashing of all
I
time.
bet. I remember the
Very
set pieces. I don't remember the tech.
He's right. We have not gotten a copy of Glide yet, which is a bit unfortunate. Bears. Glide is that's gonna be real nice for us for movement. We got combo boost though. It's gonna up our damage a little bit. Not that we need it. We are still hecka strong. What were we thinking? We thinking a little poo?
Oh, always,
Yo.
always down. The fella,
Let's go visit Winard.
Winard.
Deep
So
into
everybody, let's get some poo love in the chat. Who's everybody's favorite Fingerwood character?
I'm gonna go with the man himself, Winnie the Pooh.
He's pretty good.
I like Piglet.
I also like Piglet.
I want to hold him.
I want to hold him. I'm gonna
Especially in this game.
Ski cozy with Piglet.
He is so small in this game.
He's tiny.
He is
tiny.
tiny.
There he is up on the
He
tree there.
He could sleep in Sora's shoe. He could ski
There he is.
cozy in
He-
Sora's shoe.
Piglet has the body plan to be ski cozy anywhere he goes.
Yeah.
I'm-
House. Look
I'm
at
a-
this door.
Surprising no one. I'm a big Tigger guy. I always connected with
Yo.
Tigger the most.
Yeah.
Tigger's great. I'm also a big
Eeyore.
Roo. I like Roo.
Eeyore's an icon.
Hi, Piglet.
How do you feel about Owl?
Owl?
You don't like
Don't
Owl
trust
here.
him.
Bit of a
Don't
know-all.
trust. Yo, orange statue. You know what? I do like Rabbit though. I feel like Rabbit gets
like Rabbit.
gets a raw deal. He's just trying to live his life, and he
Yeah,
has to
he
deal with insane people all the time.
Rabbit is very much like the children, like the young children's show version of Squidward, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you like him as an adult, but you don't like him when
I
you're
was
a
actually
kid.
gonna compare Rabbit to Frank Grimes from The Simpsons.
Yo.
Alright.
adult
He's
version.
like a normal character living within a wacky world.
Oh yeah. This minigame is hyperspeed.
Yeah,
Is
so
it playing the
thankfully the
minigame
randomizer
music?
speeds up a lot of these minigames.
We are schmoving.
We are moving. This is much faster
Pooh
than it
is
normally goes.
moving on Sora's back.
Hi, Piglet. We got him.
Is
But
it
anyway,
is
that's
it playing the Is it playing the go 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 go?
Yes,
go,
absolutely.
go? That song is very iconic to the zebra group couch playthrough.
Oh bother! I do appear to be schmoving.
Zebra, tell us a little bit about the couch playthrough.
The couch playthrough. Well, we had. Should I do this? We had this.
Zebra, we have like 5 hours of this.
No, should I talk about this? We had this.
It's up to you, bud.
We had this one roommate.
An icon.
I mean, he has nothing to do with the run. I don't know. The story behind the minigame is just that we were stuck on this one for so long that the song just started like droning, like the to the point where I was like 3 a.m. and I'm slumped down in a chair just listening to the music. Just like,
In full Eric.
just singing along the whole time.
We love that.
Yeah. All right. I'll tell you about the roommate. Fine.
I mean, no, if you want to.
We had this. We had the. No, I mean it's fine. We had this one guy. We'll call him Sizz. Alright, 'cause it's similar. It's similar enough.
It is not me though.
It is not actually Sizz. I don't know. I have not met Sizz personally in real life yet. What are you linking, Will? Don't get out of here. Hold up. And he was an interesting guy. He he kept to himself a lot, but he saw us playing Kingdom Hearts this one time, and it like brought him out of his room, kind of, to like watch. And he'd always see us playing like anything, and he'd be like, "Is this Kingdom Hearts?" And we'd be like, "Nope, this is not Kingdom Hearts. This is Resident Evil 7."
Things that were clearly not Kingdom Hearts.
Or it'd be like Resident Evil or like Persona 3 or something, and he'd be like, "Kingdom Hearts," and we'd be like, "Nope," and then he'd go back to his room. But anyway, when we'd be like away for classes, he skipped a lot of classes, so he was just at the dorm a lot. He would start up his own file of Kingdom Hearts. And there was like when he started up his file, I was like about to go to a class, and I was like, "Hold on, I have to see this." So I skipped class to watch this, and it was me and 2 other friends. One of them was Colm. Some of you may know him.
Yo.
None of like the 3 of us that were there. It was not our dorm. It was his dorm, and like whoever else was there. But he. You know, at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts, there's like the race to name the raft.
Mm-hmm.
I had a 2-hour lecture, right, that I skipped, and normally I'd go home after and catch that train. I left to catch the train, and he was still on the race. He was on this race for at least 2 hours, possibly more. I don't know when he finished because I left. And he spent forever on this game. He was on the Ursula fight, which, to be fair, you know,
That's a
it's
hard
the
fight.
Ursula
Tough fight.
fight.
Hard fight.
He was on it for weeks.
Oh,
I would come
Hello?
back from class and he'd just be fighting Ursula.
I love that he had the motivation though to continue.
Truly, yes.
I
Yeah,
admire
it's
that.
inspiring. I admire that too. He was one of a kind.
Another funny angle about these stories is that this all happened right down the road from where I was at college, and I just never even realized. Like, I was
Yeah.
vaguely aware of Zebra online, and then eventually we became friends, and I'm like, yo, that guy goes to college, like, right down the road. Like, I can see his campus from my apartment this whole
Yeah.
time.
5 minutes away. And so yeah, the story with that roommate, basically, yeah, he got taken away by the police at the end of the semester.
He sure did.
Yep.
That's it. There's a lot of in between, but that's the Kingdom Hearts story specifically.
So normally, if I were playing this, I would dip out of this world before I do this this Hades escape section because it's fairly difficult. But we're actually pretty equipped with both once more, full reflect, magnet. I'm feeling a little brave. So I'm gonna go for it. As I say, as I get bopped. But that's okay.
Plus,
we'll give it a couple more tries.
We have Orin with us.
We
What
also
could go
know
have
wrong?
this
we also have Orin Final Fantasy X with us.
We literally can't fail.
A personal friend of ours.
A personal friend of ours.
A man we
member-
know and love dearly.
A member of the party on our Final Fantasy X journey.
Thank you, Orin. Hope you're
My
doing
guardian, as I am the summoner. I am the Yuna.
Will,
Awesome.
any any donations, any?
No new donations. We are still trying to get that Pokemon Snap file name decided. Carlos still in the lead, comfortably, $180. Renbo at $60. Pass at $5. But if you have any more suggestions, we would love to hear them if you want to donate to that incentive. Also, it is getting close to the end of my announcing shift, actually. Just a few minutes here. Meech is going to be brought on stream as the new announcer. I don't think I'm going to drop out immediately, because I'm not ready to leave, this run yet, but
Yo.
I do need to go catch
This
some
guy.
sleep at some point. So Meech will be taking over announcing duties at the top of the hour. And yeah.
Just want to remind everybody, yeah, Will is indeed the announcer for this. He was not on for this. Is not a co-commentary session for Will, officially. But I love to have him. I'm not angry.
This is just molding. Yeah, Will not actually a co-commentator.
Once again, inviting himself.
No.
That's how it always goes.
No, Will not on co-com, but he's doing it for some reason.
No,
Like,
I'd
Twitch.
love to have you, bud.
I'm glad.
Will-
to
Just
be
want to
here
make
today.
sure everybody else at home is aware.
Getting a Discord notification and it's Will going, "Hey, I'm gonna be in your run, by the way." And, all right, that's news to me. But
Never how it
welcome
goes.
aboard, buddy.
Orin left the sphere grid to be in Kingdom Hearts 2. His physical space on the Final Fantasy X sphere grid, which exists, it's like another realm, another plane where we all reside. He left that to be in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Do we think he has like? Do we think he like maintains his sphere grid? I feel like it's just like
His sphere is real
plain.
neat and tidy. It's nice.
Yeah, I feel like he
His
hasn't
sphere
done
grid-
much to modify it like ours.
I think he has like a little dirt devil, like vacuum cleaner that he vacuums his sphere grid up with and everything.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Sam
it's
the
nice.
Dirt
for him.
That's a nice image.
Yeah.
Wow, someone around here is keeping the sphere grid clean.
Oh, you go over to my side of the sphere grid, and there's just empty bags of Wendy's all over the place.
Y'all were drawing on the sphere grid.
I like
had
to
to clean it
color.
up. Y'all just play.
See,
play,
Will normally
play.
streams Saturday night.
At this
around
time,
so
At this
we're
time,
getting it all out.
This is our Final Fantasy X time, typically.
hey, is this Hades?
This is how it is.
Hades.
I always thought his face was so weird in these games.
Yeah.
I think it's because Hercules the movie is so kind of like stylized, like it has such a unique style, but like when you take that and just turn it into like a PS2 3D model, it ends up looking super weird.
Look at Orin's big slippers. He's so ski cozy.
He's both like bard fight and ski
Yep.
cozy at the same time.
I just had the mental image of Orin in the little like nightcap and gown.
Oh,
Little
like that
candle.
thing up. Orin.
Going
I
down
tried-
for a midnight snack.
I tried to find that picture because I was gonna make a meme on it the other day, and like the time has passed, but I could not find it anywhere. I was like, "Where's the meme? Where's the picture of that guy in his little nightcap?"
We're gonna come back
The
here. We'll come back
nightcap.
here later.
So funny.
I don't want to waste too much time. We'll come back. Where do we want to go? Let's go. Let's just start at Beast Castle.
All right, we haven't been there yet.
Yeah, we haven't been there yet. There's a good number of chests we can pick up fairly easily. We'll have to fight one mini boss, but he's not too bad.
Hey, we have our new announcer in the call.
Yo, mate.
Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself, Meech?
Oh, hey, Steiner.
Hey, Meech.
You know, me, MPY123. Or Meech, you know, probably more commonly used. I'm just here to be your announcer till the end of this randomizer run.
Tell us about that KH2 rando.
I know nothing about it. So it says, tell us about
Yes,
the
yes,
King
yes.
What do you want to know? I'll explain anything you want.
Take it from the top, Sid.
Who is Sora?
Sora? Well, he's just kind of a guy.
Okay.
It's a funny lad, kind
Funny
of.
lad for us.
The wacky little guy.
Alright, but like, who is Goofy though?
Well, Goofy's a beloved Disney character.
Oh, I see. And then what is a Donald Duck?
Another beloved Disney character.
I see.
Any new
Alright.
announce, Meech?
Nothing besides that, you know, I'm taking
Immediately.
over for a bit.
Nothing? Okay, cool.
For now we're good.
Just-
Meech actually, sorry. Meech did a run at like the pretty close to the beginning of the marathon.
I saw
That
that
was
run.
actually really cool.
Yeah,
I was the
it
announcer
looked
for
fun.
that too. It was based.
Oh yeah.
Guys, my announcing duties for this edition of Stacked Game Marathon are over. I cannot believe it. Time flies.
Time really flies.
It was all worth it for the K-Man dough. Meech, can you believe Sizz removed Donaldo 7?
Meech,
Ronaldo,
what are
Ronaldo.
what are your I don't remember what it was. Donald Duck Champ or something?
Donald Duck
Duck. Yeah.
Donald, yeah, Meech, what are your thoughts on Twitch removing Donald Duck Thump?
What?
And Goofer Z
Gee.
and Sora Cheese.
Absolutely tragic. How could they?
How could they?
Twitch just really dropping the ball overall. Unbelievable.
Anyway, this is Beast Castle. It's an alright world. It suffers from common issue in a lot of some Kingdom Hearts worlds where it's just kind of you kind of go back and forth between two locations a couple of times. Not the most egregious example of that, but an example for sure. This next room's actually it's some fun movement to pick up all these chests in a quick manner.
Oh, movement tech.
This
love
is
that.
an iconic room. Is there an absent silhouette in here?
No, there is not.
Why do I remember going back and forth through here so much?
You can't go back and forth here a lot. If I had
I guess
glide, this
that's
would be
true.
a lot more fun.
Mm.
We randomizer gods giveth, and randomizer gods taketh away.
Mm,
So it goes.
maybe
Make
we'll
do
find
with-
Glide right now.
Right now, there's Fire 3. We're
Yo.
maxed out on Fire and Magnet, which is pretty freaking sweet. Those are two very good things to have. Or not Magnet, Reflect.
Once again, thank you, Bobo, for the great seed.
Thank
Couldn't
you,
have done it
Bobo.
without you.
And
I've
I
never
think
said
it
y'all in
wasn't
my
just her
life.
who donated.
No,
Who donated for the seed?
she was. Well, yeah, it's two parts. So thank you to everyone who donated for that seed, obviously, but also just the essence of Bobo in that quote. I have never said y'all in my life.
Guys, don't believe her. Madame Wario has definitely said y'all. She's not awake right now to defend herself. So now it's true. So now it can be real. Madame Wario has definitely said y'all.
You've probably heard her say it in the marathon.
I have a question.
What's your question, Zero?
Do you pronounce it Fyra or Fira?
Fyra.
Fire, bro.
Fyra.
Okay, good. Good. He's making up pronunciations to be mad
Oh,
about.
for sure.
Make up a guy.
The guy.
See, we're supposed to be growing our hair back, not mauling over some imaginary guy saying Fira.
Like single hair that grew back.
Just it like dives off his head like a diving board.
It turned into like a little squiggle for a second.
Anyway, our strength continues to be absolutely busted for no particular reasons. We are just mopping the floor with a lot of these fights, which is super fun.
The door reminds me of a Secret of Mana boss.
Oh yeah?
It is
Yeah.
definitely very mana-esque.
I've never played any of those.
I quit because of that boss.
Oh, okay.
They're all right. It's the one where it spawns little like goop monsters, right? Or are you thinking of a? There's also one that's like 2 eyes and a mouth. That's towards the very beginning of the game.
I think I'm thinking of the beginning.
Yeah.
Is there like a 2 boss in a row type deal?
I
Something?
don't know about that, but there is an early boss that's a big wall with eyes and a mouth, and it can be challenging.
Back in the day on the Wii Virtual Console, I wanted to try out Secret of Mana, but I was like, yo, it's co-op. But then, of course, my big brother, has no taste and was never going to play a SNES JRPG with me, so it didn't happen. We dunk on my brother all the time because he just doesn't know like good games.
He doesn't know about anime. Anime.
He's not a dyed-in-the-wool weeb.
Anyway, this
Try.
minigame is fairly dire. If I don't do it just right, I have to wait for. I have to go
this
back
sucks.
And help Cogsworth and
This
the
minigame
fellas
sucks.
follow me back. So, like, we can do it one cycle here, but if you mess up at all, you gotta take like another 2 minutes.
Cogsworth sucks.
Cogsworth kind of sucks. He's the worst. He's the worst of them.
Actually, I have an interesting fact about Lumiere, though, the candlestick guy. He's based.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's pretty cool.
Is
I like
his
it.
name Grip?
What?
Is his name Grip?
Who?
The guy. The guy we're defending.
What? Steiner?
Zebra?
Grip? Which guy? The little clock from Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah.
His name's Cogsworth. Grip.
Grip.
He's kind of scared.
Go back and watch the footage.
He wasn't saying that Sora was gripping the thing.
Yeah, that was his grip. His grip meter.
Is this Kingdom Hearts?
Terrible conveyance.
Beast is going down in like 3 hits, by the way. He ain't ready for this.
Grip.
Oh yeah, the NAF Cogsworth.
Oh, thank goodness I got some more HP.
I feel like you don't want to get Cogsworth. On
You do not.
Cogsworth is
Especially
super
not
lame.
as a kid.
No, that's like your whole destiny is set at that
How
point.
do you get Cogsworth at 8 years old?
No 8-year-old should ever resemble Cogsworth.
Wait, what is this about? Did someone say someone?
Naf went to Disneyland as a kid when he was 8, and he did a kiosk had a which Disney character are you quiz, and his result was Cogsworth, and his dad was just like, true.
Oh,
His dad
yeah, I think I have
owned him.
heard this story.
Was Grip in your party just now?
Yeah.
That's pretty base.
Yeah.
Spit my water everywhere.
Imagine being an 8-year-old and mauling until you're as bald as a wooden clock.
There's a clock. Mauled it into a clock today.
Anyway, we're done with these casts.
Mauling so hard I transform into a clock.
That was Naf.
Oh my god.
I don't want to do Twilight Town until I get Glide, so we're gonna push Land of Dragons for a minute.
Okay.
Land of Dragons has it's unfortunately locked behind a couple of fairly difficult encounters in the second visit, but there is the one room in this world that has like 10 treasure chests in it. It is the jackpot room. It's very likely that good things will be found there. But we gotta commit a little bit to get to it.
So just to confirm, I'm sorry if you've already explained this, but in the lands in normal Kingdom Hearts 2, you will come here, you'll do a thing, and then sometimes you'll come back just for like a different event, right? So because you can start by going anywhere, what is it? Just the same triggers? Like you have to,
Yeah, it's the same
if you
triggers,
do
so
the whole first way, then you come back in, it'll be the second version.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's like 3 different like Twilight Town sections. So kind of have to go through them in order. Twilight Town's another very highly check dense world. So we do want to push Twilight Town, but having Glide to navigate that world, 'cause it's fairly large, will be helpful. Twilight Town 2, there's not much, but Twilight Town 1 and 3 are both fairly dense, or fairly check dense locations. Anyway, we're doing Land of Dragons. It's the fine world.
How much money to donate to get us all to sing the Mulan song?
Can we do that?
We could have incentive. Fuck it.
We can do anything we want.
All right, give me an hour.
Give me an hour, yeah.
Well,
can't
which
sing right now.
Mulan song?
Be on my...
yeah.
All right, for sure.
Right, there's 2 chests here. I should pick these up.
I think we could do the chorus.
Yeah.
What do we want to? Hey, what are we donating to?
You must be swoos.
You watch me swoosh.
What if we all do?
That's
What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Zebra?
Give me a sec to recover from that. You want me swoos?
I've lost control of this block. This was a mistake.
These centaur guys are
These centaur
base.
guys, these centaur guys stink.
They're
You
very
watch me-
annoying to fight. They're very
watch me
strong.
The Malden River.
This is an instance where I wish I had Glide to navigate this way better. Oh, there he is.
I'm saying. What if we each did like a line, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like one of us does river, one of us does typhoon.
Okay.
But wouldn't it be fun if we also did the "I'm never gonna catch my breath"?
I was thinking, say goodbye to those who knew me. I was thinking about
I
that.
love that
There's
part of
4.
that
Are there
song.
4 parts in that part? Says, do you know the song?
Not lyric, not word for word off the top of my head.
All right. Well, see what's separating the men from the boys here. Why was
No,
I a
what's
fool
this-
in school for cutting
Well,
Jim?
there's only 3 of those guys. Here they are, by the way. They're kind of the Da Vinci's of
You're such
of
Davinkies.
ancient China.
These guys are cool.
They're cool, but they're kind of Da Vinci.
Wait, I don't know what Da Vinci. Oh, are we talking about the 3 guys?
Yeah, the 3 guys.
Oh, I love them.
Stooges?
Larry, Curly, and Moe.
Which
Yeah,
is
the
your
Stooges.
favorite of the guys?
The 3 guys?
They're kind of the stooges of ancient China.
Who's
all
your
know-
favorite guy?
That in like 2004, they put out a VeggieTales episode where one of the sketches was the 3 Stooges.
Whoa.
I know that now.
We should start like a sketch group.
Yes.
Okay.
All 5 of us.
Have you guys? Oh, Meech included?
Meech? Meech?
Oh,
Meech
our
is
first copy.
crucial, I think.
Have you guys seen those guys that did like the Doombreaker, like that like those skits and the
Yeah,
Shailene Woodley
I follow
movie?
those guys on
Yeah,
Twitter.
they're on SNL.
Yeah, I
Wow.
saw.
They have,
Really?
yeah, they're doing like how like Andy Samberg used to do with like they're doing
Oh wow,
like little skit videos.
like digital shorts.
Yeah,
Love that for
they're
them.
not called that.
Yeah.
the same basic concept.
That's
they're
wild.
Pretty funny. Good for them. We love those guys.
I always, I remember being stuck on that screen back there for some reason. I don't know why.
It's a little difficult.
Naf just said, I distinctly remember watching Snack do this screen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at this game.
I had to
alone.
do this a couple weeks ago. It was not fun.
I played it on normal mode and I lost all my hair.
Do you know if you did this before or after Yoshi's Woolly World?
This
Or
would have been
no-
like
no.
almost the exact same time.
Yeah.
Alright, that's when I showed up.
But it started before, I think.
Once upon a time, this was the longest game Snack had streamed.
Yeah, it sure was.
Blown out of the water now.
Now it's... I don't know.
Yeah, we got our first copy of Glide, by the way, so now we can
Yo.
move a little bit.
swoosh around.
This was, I think this was 17 or 18 stream sessions. Persona 5, which will be ending next week, is on like 55.
Oh, it
or
sure
something.
will. Oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, that face cam. Snack has the final face cam. It's something special.
Promoting snack stream here.
I'll talk
Yeah.
about it tomorrow.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
You pronounce it Blizzard or Blizzard?
Oh, come on, guy.
I pronounce it grip. This part is tough too. I don't know if you're still on it, Sis. I
No,
hope you
I'm done.
one-shotted it, but okay, good. That cave battle though can be for sure tricky.
Yeah. Thankfully, you know, we have things you would never have at this part of the game anyway. So
Right, like all the reflect levels and
yeah,
limit
like level
form
3
and
reflect and any form access.
yeah. Says you was using a little strike raid there. Shoutouts to Sora and Smash.
Shout out to Sword and Smash. This is limit
cool
form, best
Yeah.
form of the game. It's all of his moves and stuff are basically from KH1.
And his outfit changes to a KH1 looking
It sure
outfit too.
does. It's-
What that was in the original Kingdom Hearts 2 also, right?
no,
Or
it was
no?
not.
Okay. I knew one of the
Added to final
forms.
mix.
Right. I knew one of the forms was Final Mix only, or maybe there's more than one.
Just this one.
Okay. I guess it is the one that looks distinct. Like the other ones all kind of have the same outfit, just a different color.
KH1 Sora, you watch that game, you play that game, you watch all the cutscenes. He's kind of like an innocent, like baby. KH2 Sora, he's just a goofball.
He comes
He's
out of the
such a clown.
pod based and goofy.
He's such an Amaguchi.
He's
I don't know how to come back
goofy.
from that. Anyway, this is a fun little encounter where we just have to survive in quotes. It's
Yeah.
really never any difficult.
Never in doubt.
But it's fun to see how many of the little guys we
It is-
can beat up.
it is kind of
Speed
fun.
trap.
It's like a spectacle battle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, hey, look at this. We're on the PS2.
In 2006,
Yeah, I guess. Look at them all.
PS3 was out.
Well, you know, they
I
were
mean,
pushing
it's
it.
so, like, it's meant to be like, instead of the Huns coming down the mountain here, it's a bunch of these little guys.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah.
Much less threatening.
Naf and chat nominate be like, I'm gonna take a peek at Sora-kun.
Oh, she would.
She Pika.
Ski Angel.
the angel.
Yeah, that's actually Ski Angel. Is not
Kamine, the real ski angel.
the real Ski Angel.
Alright.
Hey, did we get anything? Hey, Stara? We'll throw that on.
Hastra.
Hey, Stara.
Hey, Stara.
Stera.
Hey, I did pick.
Marmalade.
Did pick
Roxas.
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 When I started playing this game a couple weeks ago, I did that intro section with Roxas, and I was sitting in my room alone, like those 4 hours or whatever. Every time Christopher Lee said his voice, I would just repeat it to myself, Roxas, like an idiot.
We got anything to announce, Meech?
No new donations, but you know, as a reminder, if we hit $10,000 total before 8 a.m., we'll be giving out a $100 gift card of the
Heck
winner's
yeah.
choosing.
Less than 4
Yeah.
hours for that.
Looks like
Yeah.
we gotta sing that song.
We will do it at, what do we think? 74? 750?
75.
75?
For sure.
All right.
So I was thinking it would be fun if we all do the, because on this lyrics page it says in brackets men, yellow man. So we all sing the Be a Man, and then each one of
Men.
us has a different line in the chorus.
I like that.
And then we all come back together for the mysterious. I mean, there's only 3 of those, so I don't know, but still.
There's an excellent chance that we're gonna be done with Mulan by the time we get to this song. If we get to this song donation, just
Well, you know,
Yeah,
It's out
but
there.
we can do it at any time.
we will have always done Mulan. who always have been here.
We'll always have Mulan.
Anyway, this is Shang Yu. He's kind of a wimp.
The real Mulan was the grip we made along the way.
That's nothing.
When Mulan is disguised as a man to enter the army, her name is Ping. That's kind of like grip.
That's
I
kinda
thought you were
like
going to
Grip.
say her name was Grip.
Her if her name was Grip, she would have been found out right away. They'd be like, "No, that's not a name. You're out of here. You're not Ping. You're Grip."
This is raw.
What, your name's Grip? What's your last name? Gorilla?
Why is Door hurting? We
He's
guarding
trying to
the
get
door?
in the
They're
door.
protecting the palace.
Yeah.
So they can't like breach.
Yeah. Man, door hand took car door.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, an Agrima map for us. Oh, we got more HP though. That's always helpful. We want as many HP ups as possible. So that I don't have to fight endgame bosses with like 10 HP.
Naf says the army would have been like, no, there's no grip.
Grip in China.
There's no Grip.
Not in
no
the
grip.
whole of China.
We'll come back to China later. Let's go to Twilight Town.
Yo.
I would really appreciate it if you'd be quiet.
Snack talked about this earlier. This scene in particular. But there he
Did
is.
I?
Mickey Mouse in the orc cloak. Step
Oh,
Mickey
okay.
Mouse.
Oh.
Anyway, the other reason we kind of want to glide is this is a fairly lengthy visit because we have to go all the way through to Yenz's tower. But there's a good amount of treasure chests along the way for us to pick up. So having as many movement abilities as possible will make this much smoother.
There he is.
Roxas.
Roxas. You watch me, Sus?
Christopher Lee.
Stupid.
You watch me, Swiss. To be broken by so little. It's corrupting that one line.
No, yeah, Naff. He just walks off the train. He just like he's going to work.
That's the scene, yeah.
No, he literally
I didn't
just
skip
walks
anything.
off.
That was the end of the scene.
Yo, these are the
Hi
homies.
VV, hi VV,
Oh.
everybody, hi VV.
Vivi, hi Vivi.
Hi, Vivi.
Vivi.
Maybe I'll see you in 20 seconds.
We love Vivi.
We love the BB.
I'll go look at him in a minute. Yeah, so interesting thing about the Final Fantasy characters is that Tetsuya Nomura typically only includes the characters that he's designed in, and like that makes sense, right? But Vivi is the one exception, just because he's so popular.
Tetsuya Nomura did not do any of the designs for Final Fantasy IX.
No, he did not.
That tracks. None of those seem Nomura-like.
It was handled by an entirely different team.
Yeah.
I mean, they made like 8, 9, and 10 like kind of simultaneously, right?
More or less. Not well. 9 and 10 were definitely simultaneous.
9 and 10 were in
Yeah.
development at the same time.
Those all came out pretty quick.
I like Vivi's hat.
Yeah, it's got a little mouth.
Flowery. It does have a little mouth.
Sorting hat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Sorting Hat-esque. Yeah, for sure.
I continue to be impressed with how well FF10 holds up for being like the first PS2 RPG, kind of.
It's good.
Great game.
Going.
Oh, I love that Keyblade, but unfortunately it doesn't have a good ability. So one of the fun things about the randomizers is we can randomize what Keyblades have, what abilities on them. Because in base KH2, or just in KH2, there are a lot of Keyblades that just don't have good abilities, and so you'll never use them. But with Randomizer, we can maybe we'll get some cool abilities on some of them.
The decisive pumpkin head.
Keyblade names are so cool.
I think
Keyblades are cool.
Base.
just Decisive Pumpkin is an especially funny name.
Dude,
It's also just one of the like top tier Keyblades.
Mhm.
There's no singular best Keyblade because some are just better in other scenarios. But Decisive Pumpkin is typically one of the two or three best.
Well,
Because
hold on,
ability.
Sis. What about the Rock to Keyblade?
What about the? That's nothing. It's also
That's
$20.
the least- That's the littlest that I think has been said tonight, which is really
Rock
impressive.
the Keyblade.
Rock to Keyblade.
And we all knew what he meant.
Oh no.
They all knew.
Oh no, we're ruining
Another
the
forced
marathon.
battle
Yeah.
will end after a certain number of partless or damage is taken. There's also, if we had final form, would be an excellent opportunity to level up our final form. But we do not.
I don't like these nobodies.
Which ones?
The little the little wing ones,
The
because
creeps.
don't they like Gugoric into the ground at sometimes
Um,
too, and they just can't hit them?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the assassins.
Okay, well I
Those
mean I
are
was thinking
Axels,
about
nobodies.
those. I guess would appear early into the game also, so maybe I am. thinking
Oh,
of
there's our
them.
second proof.
Yo.
Oh.
Oh.
Each of the
We're
proofs, also,
so-
you may have noticed they'll give us a crown. So now we had a bronze crown for the first one. Now our crown is silver.
We're so close to go mode.
We're technically in go mode. I could. It
We
would
just need to be
ideal
stronger.
at this point to push the final world because there could be a crown there. But I'm in no rush. I want a little.
Is the Keyblade, correct me if I'm wrong, is the Toy Story one called Favorite Deputy?
That is correct.
Oh, that is so good.
That's really good.
It's an okay Keyblade.
I can't wait to play Toy Story World in Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's one
One of the better ones.
for sure. Oh, we got our first copy of Thunder.
We were also hanging out back in the train station there with Hayner, Pence, Olette.
Really funny memory of those guys in particular. Back when Snack first started streaming KH2, it was like right at the same time that Mega Man 11 came out. And so a few of us raced to beat. I mean, some people tell you it wasn't a race, but like it was a race.
Wasn't a race.
We raced to beat Mega Man 11 like that day
Mm.
that Snack started streaming KH2. And so I mentioned in Snack's chat, and there's like I think a highlight, or you can just go to his YouTube or something, but I mentioned in Snack's chat that that I beat Mega Man 11 and that I do our bit of "It's a race" like Mr. Bean from Rat Race, and then like 5 seconds later in game, Olette tells Hayner, "It's not a race," and we just all lost it.
And Olette was correct. It wasn't a race.
It was a race.
We all
I won.
played Mega Man 11 just normally, like like anybody would, with no special stipulations in any way.
Isaac asked, "How is this a debate?" Well, they clearly don't know us very well then.
It wasn't a race. Just believe me.
It was a race.
Sugar.
Also, KH2 was my first Kingdom Hearts. My brother and I rented this game back in 2007 or so, like soon after we got a PS2. We did not play KH1. We rented KH2. We had no idea what was going on in the lore.
Oh, how good.
Eventually, we.
I don't
kinda
even think
found
the
out,
Kingdom
though.
Hearts 1 fans really hadn't any idea what was going on in the
If
lore.
they hadn't played the Chain of Memories, whew,
Yeah, no.
you'd be fairly lost.
Oh, for sure.
Anyway, hi Yensid. Do you guys know that Yensid's name backwards is Disney?
I was actually going to ask you about that, yeah.
Yeah. There's also another character in the series named Master Ericus. And his name backwards is Square.
Master
Oh,
Ericus
I didn't
is
know
the
that.
worst one. That's the one I like. I'm like, all right, Nomura, what are you doing?
No. We love Master Ericus.
I'm free to not care about him.
He's voiced by Mark Hamill.
I think Master Ericus
Sure
is
is.
supposed to look like Hironobu Sakaguchi,
That is
maybe.
correct.
Yeah, he definitely is the likeness of of a real person.
See, I forgot about that, dude, and I was thinking like the ERICUS, and so I'm thinking backwards.
Oh, no.
Susire?
Master Swoosire.
No, watch me swoos.
You watch swoos.
Yeah, he appears in Birth by Sleep, Master Ericus. The same game in which we get Master Xehanort, who was originally voiced by Leonard Nimoy. So that's always a fun. That was a fun.
Yeah.
The fandom back in the day was like, oh, it's Star Wars versus Star Trek.
Meeting in the most unhinged series of all time.
Yeah.
Really no other way to do it.
No other way to do it. Where are we going? Where
No single one.
Where have we been to all the worlds so far? I guess we
We
have, right?
dipped into just about every world.
Yeah.
We're gonna actually go back to Weentown.
That sounds good. That's what I was
There's
thinking
a couple
too.
of chests we can pick up here that I dipped out of because you had to fight a couple of really obnoxiously difficult enemies.
And these ghoulish pumpkin scares will help keep us awake with
They'll
fear.
help keep us awake for sure.
Yeah.
Pumpkin scare.
Can you throw the pumpkins in this game?
You cannot.
Okay.
Still does a lot of damage.
Remember, we recently found out in Kingdom Hearts 1 that you can throw the pumpkins, and Zebra was shook.
When did Zero
I said it in jest. One of my friends streamed.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hey, throw a pumpkin at him as a joke. And then he picked up a pumpkin.
Just
and
did
I was
it.
like,
Antonio.
what the heck?
Throw a
You
pumpkin
can
there.
interact with these?
Yeah, you sure can. They explode.
Hey, throw a pumpkin at him.
Hey, Don, throw a pumpkin at him.
Throw a pumpkin head.
Who is this enemy? This Jack in the Box.
Those box guys are
Oh, man.
dastardly.
Those ghoulish
They will
jacks.
pop out and shoot you with their little toy guns, and that will one-hit you
Hmm.
if you're not ready. Like, it will bop you. I'm also gonna let this cutscene play because it's adorable.
Oh.
This is the one where they meet Santa?
Yeah.
Is that what we're playing? Yeah, I love that.
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list? Your name?
If I should refresh.
Sora, sir.
I'm way behind too. I just figured that's what we were looking at.
Sora. Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago,
Everybody
you
called D,
told
everybody called D.
everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Ooh, that is unfortunate.
I have no idea even how to gauge what the time is going to be like that on that.
Yay!
We love Sora being on the good list.
It's me.
Good for him.
Jack Skellington?
Well, actually, Sora's on the naughty list. I'm sorry. Everybody D colon for Sora. And
Oh,
colon D
no!
For
No!
I can't
Are we
remember if
gonna-
it's outright said or not, but I think the implication is that Riku probably told him that Santa didn't exist.
I think it is canon. I think they do say that Riku was basically the one who told him. Although I might have just imagined that because it's so like, oh, this is
It's
This
such
could
a, it's
so
such
easily
a thing
be
for
true.
a young Sora and Riku to be like,
yes.
for
There's-
Riku to
yeah.
like obnoxiously tell him like, oh, Santa's not real, and like Sora, wide-eyed and puppy dog innocent, like what?
Yeah.
And then
Sora
think he's
kept the
cool.
faith all these years.
I think Sora would, yeah, I think Riku would say it. It'd be like, I think Riku would kind of take a jab at Sora for believing in Santa, and Sora would be like, "I don't believe," but kind of
be
holding
cool
back
for
tears
Riku.
while he said it. Yeah, just to match up to Riku.
Because Sora loves Riku.
Sora loves Riku, and also he loves Santa.
And he loves Santa.
I was gonna
Santa-
say I really like how Donald looks in the snow part of Halloween Town.
Yeah, me
He's like
too.
a little snowman.
A little bucket hat.
Yeah, just sticks for arms.
Yeah.
He's adorable.
The Christmas Town outfits specifically are Final Mix.
Oh, okay.
As well as the music too. Sugar. In original KH2, it just continues the Halloween Town themes, I believe.
This guy is super weird. This boss.
This boss is weird. This is a heartless boss. What consumes lock, shock, and barrel,
Yes.
and then
weird.
gains
That's
elemental
pretty good.
properties. Alright, poll in the chat. Lock, shock, and barrel.
Lock, stock, and barrel, Sis.
Whatever. Good?
No. It's
bad?
it's
they
shocking
kind of
hard.
suck, right? Like, I hate these three.
Are you sure it's shock?
I played this a week ago.
I will donate $20 if it's lock, shock, and barrel.
Okay, well you're donating $20 because those are the names of the characters in this world.
Google it.
Here we go.
Grip,
Barrel,
drip,
lock,
and barrel.
and shock.
All right.
Looking at them
I'll,
right now.
I'll
Barrel,
donate.
lock, and shock. Anyway, these three
Reflaga.
suck. I hate them.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I wish,
Zabrak.
I wish
Doc.
they were gone.
Zebrag, shock.
Wow.
Hey Meech, do we have a donation?
Yeah, we do. 4 Snacks gets in. Got one from Mega Freak 400 for $43, saying, "Watching at work. Let's go ahead and meet that Smash Prize incentive while also meeting a bit with the donation total. My pick is for Ice Climbers from Ice Climber. Thank you very much."
Jeez, thank you, Mega. Have fun at work.
Hey, Mega, thanks for the donation.
This is nice for us.
This is nice for us. Boss
This is nice for us?
This attempt at this boss is going well.
This attempt is so good for us. How much did I say, Will? 20, right?
Yeah, you said-
$20.
$20. Shocklock and Barrel are so ski cozy when the monster puts them in his mouth.
I guess.
I kind of wish they weren't. I wish they were in
You don't
pain.
think?
Yeah.
They probably are, but I wish they were in pain.
Because of
So
what?
it's weird because they're always up to mischief, but then it cuts to them like after the mischief goes wrong, and they're like terrified. Like, what?
Well-
why do you keep doing this?
They're just little kids. They're trick-or-treaters.
They're allowed rights within Halloween Town, and I think that's messed up.
Well, I feel like Halloween Town is a pretty lawless place, honestly. Like the
That's
whole population is haunted frights and ghastly
Yeah.
ghouls. Like
I
I
can't
don't-
believe no one submitted Halloween Town to Family Feud for
was
what
gonna
world
say,
they want
yeah.
to live
It's not a
in.
video
That's
game,
a-
though.
Well, it's a Kingdom
Well,
Hearts
it is
world.
now.
Yeah, it is now, yeah. Oh, son of a gun. We'll persevere.
Yeah, Jack took the bullet for you.
Yeah, thank you, Jack. What's up with my... Am I out of items? Items, Steener? No, we got some.
Item stealer.
Anything can be Steener.
Yeah.
We learned that at
we've proven-
SGM1.
We've pushed the
Well,
envelope.
this is old information.
We educated so many people on Steiner at SGM1.
So yeah,
It was
so
kinda
the way
cathartic.
the way HP works in KH2 is that it is relegated to get bonuses, which are like things you get after like a boss or an event. They're not like it's not a level up or anything like that. So even when you're playing the game at level 1, you'll still be getting HP upgrades. There, and so that they are now all kind of randomized throughout the game. it is a very real possibility for us to be fighting end game opponents with like very much less than ideal HP. So even on like level 1 critical mode runs, you could be fighting a boss with more HP potentially than in Randomizer. There's more difficult aspects in that regard.
And you know, when you look at that, we got this donation here from Shock saying that their name is Stock and that it wasn't a race. So.
Well, why would you put Shock as your name then?
Well,
And
listen,
then it wasn't
Will.
a race? What?
Show yourself in chat.
I think
That's what it
that
says.
Show yourself.
well, I'm gonna show some respect to them. I think that Stock would know their own name and that if it was a race or not. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you gotta donate $20, guy. I don't know. You better hurry up with that.
Steiner?
Hey, sorry, throw a pumpkin at him.
Like, I cannot.
We got him this time, Sis.
Oh, we got explosion from leveling up limit form there. That's ideal.
This run is so good for us.
I wonder.
Guard.
I wonder.
Oh, Sugar Ray Leonard. He got me.
Oh. In the timeline where Yoo-Hoo Heist is one, I wonder how like down atrocious we are right now.
We could be down atrocious in that timeline. But maybe in that timeline our hint tracker would be working. So I don't know why the hints didn't work. Probably because I don't know. Sometimes I load it wrong or whatever. But this is more fun for us.
We're so blind.
We're going in blind.
We don't know. We don't know what we don't know where we're going.
This is where a sense of adventure pays off.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, and now we got this $10 donation from Grip, whoever that is.
Oh no! I'm not trying to argue grip.
What does Grip have to say?
There is no message.
There was no message.
No message.
Grip,
That
if you're out there
doesn't sound right.
watching, thanks for letting us know what time it is, I guess, and let us know if you want to put that towards anything.
Cogsworth.
Same thing with Shock. You know?
Super good. What is this guy's name? Grip? Kind of weird.
Cogsworth the clock.
Dream.
Dream.
Dream and Dream Father.
Dream. Fire up the grill.
Grip probably had a comment, but it probably wasn't important.
Well, don't say that about Grip.
Nah, there's one thing I know about Grip. It probably wouldn't be half as funny to just, repeat.
Yeah, all right.
Grip expert here.
No one knows Grip better than you, Zebra. So I'll R yes to that.
Hey, we got him.
Let's go,
Got him with a
Sis.
sick combo too.
Yo.
I want to let you know that reflect to bounce his fireball back was money.
Thanks, bud. I was
You're
like,
welcome.
I would normally just use guard on those, but I don't have guard.
Right.
But we do have reflect.
You brag more.
We also got explosion, which is excellent. It's a very, very good move.
Secret. Jamari knows all about that.
Yeah. Jamari's trying to end it all.
He's every time we get into a dicey situation, he's like, "Yo, blue magic, I'll use self-destruct."
We also
Well,
got
he just wants to make a good impression.
we also got our
Sorry, sis.
Fenrir Keyblade, which has its canon ability of negative combo on it, which means we are one
Nice.
negative combo find away from being able to cheese Roxas, which is
Right.
Yo,
would love to show that off.
Roxas is going down.
The only
hear
thing
that,
that would
Rock?
prevent us from being able to do it is if the other negative combo is on a Keyblade as well, in which case we'll be kind of SOL.
Looking at you, mysterious abyss.
It could have it.
It says, I'm assuming the answer is no, but Finny fun swim this way. in this.
Finny Fun is turned off.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured. I just had
Fun
to
is
know
turned
100%
off.
for sure. I had to know for sure.
Alright, we had to pause for an iconic Oogie line. That's right, away you go.
That's right. Away you go. Come on, baby.
That is turned off. I considered turning it on as like a donation incentive, but then there was also the possibility that we would never have to go there, and then I wouldn't be like, oh, sorry.
Right.
The seed said no.
We
so
didn't
your
get
money
to show
went
it to you
nothing.
guys. Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna kick Oogie Boogie's butt. The
But-
randomizer very graciously has an option to disable his ability to change lanes, which makes this
Oh,
fight
okay.
100%
Yeah.
easier. This
Feels
is
like you
an
just wail on
annoying,
him then.
obnoxious fight in default.
It seems like without, like if you had to, without being properly equipped, it could be really rough.
We also still have an insane strength, so I don't even know if it would matter.
We got the
He
Oogie.
got owned.
We got the boogie juggle off the spikes, which was pretty silly.
Yeah, that was a little tech for you guys. Was it tech? I don't know. I kind of just did it.
He was just Can we talk about how he was just a big pile of bugs under there?
Oogie
He's
Boogie's just a sack
terrifying.
of bugs.
He's just bugs, like
He's
pretending
all
to be a
bugs.
guy.
Yeah. What's up with him?
He's not a guy. He's bugs.
He's bugs. Let's go back to Olympus. Let's hit up that Hades escape. We're gonna own it this time.
Yo,
First try. You guys ready? First try?
we're so much more
guess first
equipped
try in
now. I
chat.
think we'll
For sure.
definitely get it first try.
I think we're gonna own it first try.
First try.
Hey, Zebra.
Yeah.
You good?
First try.
Yes.
You pronounce it thunder or Tahunda?
Tahunda. I'm going to now.
I love that. I think I've chosen to pronounce it that way now.
Tahundara. I
Pouring
really
back from the
don't
sphere
like
grid.
a lot of the music in this. See, it's so much easier, especially with explosion. So the base combo, we'll write this down, is magnet into an explosion. Oh, it is just money. So go with acting, but it just annihilates enemies.
Imagine if Hades had the Seymour voice.
Yo.
Oh man.
Hello, Sora. Welcome to my humble abode.
Alright, and that's the escape.
Says you did it first try.
First try, we did it.
Hercules, you look like a 0 to me now.
Anyway, we'll continue along with Olympus for a bit here. A couple of more easy chests. We'll also be able to get all the treasure chests here in this row, and then we're gonna kind of hope we don't want to have to come back.
Is there not a part where you skateboard around this area, or is that in a later visit?
When we come back, we would be able to skateboard, but not on,
Okay.
on our first time there. Anyway, we got a big old Serb Doom here.
Another very iconic battle quote for Cerberus.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a different. Never mind. That's a different monster. We haven't gotten there yet.
See him on with his crazy proclamations. Summoner Yuna's gonna need her medication.
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
Why are you still here? No.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
That was a knife. I am shocked.
Will, I love you. You know that.
Yeah.
But for real.
A bit of a Will Dog ass right here.
Hey, Beach, any donations or announcements?
Do you mean Cerberus, or do you just mean that this moment we found ourselves in is a Will Dogus?
We need to donate to Will's hospital bill.
I think we should just donate to get Will some like burn cream.
Will Cope.
Ow, God.
This man has grill marks on his face.
Grip marks.
This guy got gripped.
Oh, we got some decoy presents for us.
Summoner Yuna's gonna need medication.
He's trying it again.
But she hears Seymour's evil machinations. There'll be trouble in town tonight. Seymour.
Seymour.
Anyway, we gotta break some pots here for a little bit.
Just say.
Actually, gonna be fairly easy.
It's Titus doing it. Seymour.
Yeah.
Breaking
Really, I was really disappointed with Kingdom Hearts 3 Hercules.
That's fair.
There's no arena, right?
There's
What
no
were they thinking?
arena in KH3, which is disappointing.
Not even in the
there's
DLC.
Not even in the DLC. It was
And there's not a single Final Fantasy character.
in the base game.
In the game, really.
In the base game. Oh, sis! Alright, I'll check it out.
They did. Yeah, they did. They did.
Okay.
They did it.
alright. Cool.
Anyway, these pots are annoying because they, like a lot of things in this game, will only break on a combo finisher. So magnet into explosion will pop them pretty quickly. But if you're playing this on normal or in any other instance, you don't want to take off any of your combo or air combo pluses. You don't want to take them off. Little hot tip for you. We'll write that down.
Are these little Herc points?
Yeah, kinda. They you can tell with this game that they made like a design for this like this orb design, and they really
They ran with it.
they
in Land of Dragons, there's little
they
little
must have
points
sunk
for
a
it.
lot of time into creating them, because then they were like, well, we gotta use them, like we gotta use it. Like,
a lot of time into creating that. I don't know.
I don't know, but they're all over the game.
He's right.
That's true.
They're the orbs in the struggle matches. They're like the morale orbs in Mulan.
Mm-hmm.
They're these orbs here. Like they're all over the game. Like that's the only thing I can think of, is that they sunk a lot of time into making them, and they were like, well, we gotta use them somewhere, right?
Oh no, he's dead.
Phil.
Oh, he's up now.
He's fine.
This door is sick.
Yeah,
Feel aggressively not Danny DeVito.
Not once.
No.
Not even once. Oh, I remember this area.
Yeah. There's another room where I'm always there's rooms where I'm always like, did I get everything?
Mhm.
Chests. But I think I'll get them all. Still only one glide though, which is a little annoying. We could be moving faster.
Schmoovin'.
We could have a little bit faster. Did I get them all? Yeah, I think I got them all. Yep, got them. Earlier we were talking about favorite org members, and I said that there was almost no wrong answer. This is another one of those yeah, you could be wrong maybe if you pick this guy as your favorite.
Hold on. Is this Dance Water Dance?
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, you think? I think he has his fans.
Nah, he's pretty raw. I love him actually.
I know a big Dance Water Dance fan.
Oh yeah?
Is it Comb?
No. Well, maybe actually.
Is it Zebra?
No.
Okay.
He seems like he would be Comb Core.
He could be. Oh, that's one. Last time right now, 4:55 a.m.
Oh, there's no doubt thumbs up.
I think the thing about Demix is that he's sort of supposed to suck, kind of almost. Like I think he's supposed to be like the butt monkey of the organization, and I think he does that in a good way.
Yeah.
And also his weapon is a guitar, so that's
his
pretty
weapon
that's
is a
pretty cool.
sitar. He's pretty awesome.
His power's sick.
No, yeah, his power is sick. He's super. There's no wrong answer. They're all cool.
They're all cool.
He does have like one really raw moment, like right before you like fight him for real, where he seemingly drops the act, like he gets like tough and he gets like really cool sounding, like right before you fight him for real, and he's like, huh, like he turns it on and you're like, oh whoa, is this guy maybe like good? Is he gonna be like a challenge? And then he is kind of. It's cool. Maybe we'll let the cutscene play.
That's in Hollow Bastion.
That's in, yeah.
Or
We
Radiant
could
Garden.
actually go there like right now. If and I wanted to.
If and you reckon to.
If and I reckon to.
If and you were fixing to.
If and I reckon 7.
Hey, check out, we're about to have that other combo minus on the... That was just that, I'm sorry, it struck me a little bit late. I was gonna say we're about to find that combo minus on the Keyblade you just got.
Oh, you think? It's actually Leaf Bracer, which is
Oh, there you go.
not ideal to have on a Keyblade, but the stats are actually pretty good. It's actually on the Land of Dragons Keyblade, which is this is another Keyblade where you're never gonna use it in base game. It's bad. But hey, we'll actually get some use out of it here in Randomizer. I do like the design. It's pretty cool.
It is cool.
Anyway, you're probably gonna bop Pete real fast in like one combo, so don't blink.
Beat 7.
Go for Z.
Donald Duck Thump.
Oh, night, Isaac.
Isaac,
good
thanks
night,
for coming
Isaac.
out.
Oh, we got wisdom
Night,
for
Isaac.
Pete, though. That's awesome.
Yo,
Hey.
we were missing that one.
We were
Pete.
missing that one.
Wisdom.
Now we're just missing final form. There's actually a couple of ways we can get final form, which is interesting. We can either just get it via the ability, or if we find the light and darkness ability, either as a pickup or on a Keyblade, we can unlock it via that as well.
This can't.
Yo, Fu says there's a Keyblade called Sweet Dreams. Sweet dreams are made of keys.
I think I have it. Yeah, that's the Pooh Keyblade. Anyway, here's the boss snack.
Yes, this one has a very iconic voice line.
Iconic line for you to hear.
Pedoko.
Pete Oko, the mirror to Daphne Concha.
I see.
This ain't a Hydra. He only has one head.
Oh god, the voice line.
Let him say it.
Sistine disabled Pedoko.
He's not saying it. Anyway, hey Sora, get up on the Hydra's back!
Get up
on the Hydra's
back!
Get up on the
Hydra's back.
He says it
He
non-stop.
says it constantly.
He kind of like a punished, like interdimensional prisoner in this game. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly how I would describe him.
It comes up. Not in this game.
Punished Pete.
There is a reason he's like bad, and it comes up in Birth by Sleep.
That's interesting. I did not realize it was additional Pete lore.
Oh yeah, for sure. You'll never believe it either. I don't want to spoil it. It's almost too good.
Roxas. It sure does look like Urinator, huh, Nav?
It's Urninator.
Right, but it looks very, very
Oh,
much
that's-
like Urinator.
Not ideal.
Sora. Sora just...
Oh no.
You don't have to.
Yeah, we'll do a Pegasus run, sure, why not?
Oh man.
Thank you, Pegasus.
You're welcome, Sizzo boy.
Whoa, he's here!
Whoa. He showed up.
Pegasus, use your Millennium Eye. Let's see how you're gonna do next.
Where's the third proof, Pegasus?
Where's the third proof, Pegasus? This guy needs to get his heads down here so I can smack him.
Smacker.
Or I can trigger Wisdom Form by accident. There we go.
The urinator action prompt sword just takes a fat piss all over the Hydra.
He held on to that
This-
for like 3 minutes.
This guy, who? Why is this guy still on here?
Let this guy in here.
Odin's gonna wake up and we're gonna somehow be at negative donations. We'll have moved backwards.
Hey, happy 5 a.m. everybody.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, it feels like a hard 3. I'm gonna say it doesn't even feel. It doesn't feel like 5 at all.
5 a.m. Yay.
Yay.
This feels like a light 2:30 to a hard 3.
It's only 6 p.m. What are you guys talking about?
Those of you
I
who don't know,
wish.
Meech lives in
Hey, Meech.
Japan.
Meech, how's it going over there?
It's pretty good.
What's the weather like?
I'm glad.
What's the weather like? I'll
Yeah.
let you know.
What was it like today?
Let's take a peek. Dark. That's
What?
Oh, dark.
it's dark.
Dark.
That's what the weather's like. Cool.
Oh.
Any announcements?
No new announcements.
Okay.
But, you know, you can always donate to future incentives for future runs, like snacks, Pokemon Snack Run, where you get to name the, profile name.
You could change
cool.
the file name for us.
Change it to Grip.
You can change it to grip.
You could change it to grip.
What's the character limit
Or,
on that snack?
Or
7.
7?
7 characters.
All right, you heard him.
If someone donates $181 for Grip would take the lead.
If someone donates $181 for Grip, I'll kiss you on the mouth.
That's what I'm saying.
You heard it.
That's big.
Hey, he said it.
Oh.
I love this mini game.
This one is.
This is like the fun one, I think. Yeah.
Oh, this one's sick.
It's also sped up, which actually makes it kind of harder.
I would think it would be harder for sure.
It slows down if you lose poo, so you can like pick them up. I think anyway. Wait, it's definitely tougher.
It's
There's
dangerous
some
for
quick
poo.
transitions where you're just like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
But also Gopher's gonna take some hits for us like a champ. Gopher
Thank
pretty
you.
low
Let's go.
tier poo friend.
Let's go Gopher. Yeah. The thing I always remember about Gopher is remember when he would talk, his like teeth would
Yes.
whistle.
Oh,
Yeah, he does that
Absolutely.
in this game. It's
Oh,
awful.
okay.
Dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, because it's the.
I think it's-
the Twins Day. You know,
It's
or whatever.
pretty impressive that the voice actor did that for that character.
Yeah.
I don't even know how he could do it. He probably
I don't
had to
either.
have the gap in his teeth himself.
Maybe. Or maybe he was just that good.
Maybe he created the gap.
If he
Perhaps.
created the gap so he could play Gopher from Winnie the Pooh, that's dedication.
Insane. That is method acting.
Anyway, hi Roo. Oh, look at
Roo.
Roo.
Rooski
Look at this
senpai.
little sweater. Oh.
He's
I
cute.
can't, such a good mom. We can't forget I Blue. Oh. Now we're gonna bounce. You guys
Oh.
play Doodle Jump? That's what this
Yo,
mini game
Doodle
makes me
Jump.
think of.
I had Doodle Jump on my iPod Touch.
That's a classic place to play
Mhm.
Doodle Jump.
Mhm.
The last thing I had before I had an iPhone.
I remember when those came out, and it was like, man, your thing has games on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never had an iPod Touch. Everyone in middle school did, though. Like, everyone in middle
I
school
always
had
just
an
had my
iPod Touch.
iPad Nano. My orange
Ooh.
iPod Nano I got for Christmas
Yeah.
when I was in 6th grade. Used it for many a year. Played solitaire on it quite a number of times.
I didn't get an iPod Touch till like high school.
I didn't get a phone until
First
high
any
school.
kind of iPod that I ever had.
I think it came out when I was in high school.
Rue kind of looks like a recovering Mulder.
What?
Two little hairs on his head.
How do you mean? His whole body is covered in fur.
What made Rue mold?
Oh, he's too young to mold.
He's too young to mold.
Is
what he
he
looks
that
like,
weary from the world?
Oh no.
I don't know. I think maybe he's just growing those hairs in. All right, which I think opens up the philosophical discussion. Are you born balding?
There it is, folks.
Do you come into the world balding?
It's a pretty traumatic experience. Maybe
I
you know.
would say so, because babies are always like yelling when they're born.
But I guess some babies have hair even when they're little babies.
Born to be mold.
I mean, why is Zebra here? Me?
I invited Zebra.
Zebra?
Who said that? Who's in here?
I'm the color commentator.
Who's talking?
Who's talking? Man, I really wish I had like any of my approaching moves. Combat is rough without that.
I know Bubba's molding.
Who could this guy
Bubba?
be?
Is
Look
it
at
spreading the
this man
chat?
This sword is sick.
I
This is a
love
sick
this
sword.
sword. This is one of my favorite like video game fictional swords. So cool.
It's up there.
Soul.
Very
is what
iconic.
it's called.
Yo.
Again,
You
really
got
wish I had like flash step or something to close the gap because sliding dash is rough. This is a pretty can be a pretty difficult fight. This is again one of those barriers to
Mhm.
getting to the all the treasures in this world. There we go. But we got him. Again, we have monster strength, so
Good job, sis.
things are just dropping. If we finish the run early, the plan is to fight bosses, fight super bosses.
Yeah.
Sounds fun for us.
I'll definitely be able to do all of the absent silhouette fights, and then we'll try Sephiroth.
Go. I
Those
have
are
only
the-
beaten-
Sorry, go ahead.
I've only beaten Zexion of those so far.
Those are the
Yo, here's the
best
air
part
pirates.
about the game.
Remember, I was like, I like these guys.
I was molding when I fought Zexion.
Oh, I also
Do
like
they-
the defenders from KH1. I like those guys.
Do those fights give you like individual rewards, or is it just a beat them all type thing?
You get rewards.
Individual rewards. The absent silhouettes are very much on the randomizer table. I could have to fight them.
Are the defenders the guys with the big shields?
Yeah, the big like
The lion shield
lion
things?
shields. Yeah,
Yeah, those guys are
those
cool.
guys are super cool. Anyway, what's everyone's favorite thing about Kingdom Hearts?
Ambition.
I was gonna say it's ambition too.
Powerful.
If anything, it's ambitious.
It is ambitious. Will,
Yeah.
what's your favorite thing about Kingdom Hearts?
Oh yeah, I was just agreeing the ambition, the
No,
whimsy,
no, we can't all.
the
agree on
the imagination,
Oh, I like that.
the pure-heartedness of it
Oh.
all.
Yeah.
Its power to evoke feelings of my childhood.
Oh.
Wow.
Meet, you got anything?
I mean, I only played the game once, and that was about like that. And this has probably been my most exposure to the game.
Okay. Well, if you had to pick something, and you
I
do
don't know,
have
I
to
guess that first boss.
We are making you.
And I guess that first boss in this game is pretty alright because that's as far as I got.
Okay. All right.
Wait, I just
You
thought
know,
of something. I just thought of something else that's really good about it.
What's really good about
It's base.
It's based.
I'm also gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
it? Okay. Yo, we made it to the throne room. Let's see. Again, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. There's like 8 chests in here, so the odds of getting something exciting could be right here. Let's see what we got. Trash. Okay. Yo, master form. All right, it was all worth it.
Yo, 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 yo,
We
yo,
got another
yo,
copy
yo.
of Glide.
What do the multiple copies of Glide do, Sis?
Oh, we got another copy of Glide. It just upgrades our Glide so that it gets faster and better. We have to collect. There are 4 of them. There's Glide level 1, 2, 3, and max. All right. Well, that was a good treasure haul. We're gonna dip and hopefully never have to come back. Where do we want to go next? Let's do well, we got Wisdom Form, which we need to level, so we're gonna go to Agrabah, and the next event there will be a great opportunity to level up Wisdom Form.
So, I have a question, Sis.
Yo, what's up?
How do you, as a Steiner, plan your route for this game?
Well, after the beginning, which I kind of talked about, you know, Pride Lands, and then I usually go to Disney Castle just because it's some good level ups and easy world. Then I usually just kind of typically follow the hints. So typically, if the hint system were working, it would every time I get an answer report, it would tell me like there are this number of important items to be found within this world or whatever. So then I kind of just follow those as best I can. Kind of chase down leads like that. In this instance, I'm kind of just Goa in. Just kind of wherever it feels. Wherever. I mean, so we're looking for, you know, we're going to places with the highest amount of checks per minute. So that's why we haven't gone back to Pirates.
Right.
Because that world is poopy slow. We don't like that world. It's also got bad music in this version. Which you probably won't be able to like hear necessarily or very well, but it's bad, trust me.
I trust you.
Thank you. Anyway, we just got the Olympus Stone. That's a key item that's typically found. Oh, an auto final. It's a key item that you typically get in the plot progression of the Hercules world, which allows you to use your drive forms and stuff in the underworld. If we had found that before we went there and completed the plot part of that, we would have actually been able to use our drives early, which is kind of cool. Fun thing the randomizer lets you do.
This area actually reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2 for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the background.
Death chamber.
Anyway, this is an event where you have to kill 60 Heartless, and Wisdom Form needs Heartless kills to level up.
It sure does.
An excellent opportunity. We also have Magnet level 3, which is just going to mop the floor with most of these little guys here. And we'll just kind of reflect the advantage here at the end.
Mopping it.
Oh, he goes into the cutscene in his form.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
Cool. This is a very nice touch.
Yeah, I love that.
Wisdom's pretty sick. I like the skating around.
I love the skating around of Wisdom. It's definitely not one of the best forms, but it's fun.
Right. Yeah. Just visually.
Yeah. Wisdom Form is what I have been using when I've played Sword and Smash.
Yo, Agrabah. Prince Aline Malding is he.
Wow. Impressive.
That's what I come back to.
Yeah.
I was
Really,
waiting
guys,
for you.
this is what I come back to. He was saving that one in the pipeline.
How could I not?
Hey, so
Hey Zebra, what's up?
now that you're back, it's my turn. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Good shifts, boys. I prepared like a full bottle of water for this. I have barely taken any sips of it.
I finished my water and had to go get more.
I'm gonna take a sip in now. And we're gonna fight the Blizzard Lord and Fire Lord. These guys are easy mode.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, I love
The
their
weird-
design, but they're not hard fights. It's not a difficult fight.
The thing that stinks about the Agrabah world in this game is that the plot is like based on Aladdin 2.
Yeah.
Which is just
The worst Aladdin.
just
movie.
awful, really. Just why
The
would they
worst
do
of the trilogy?
Why would they do that? I don't to at least to my knowledge, I don't think any of the other Kingdom Hearts worlds ever pull from like a direct VHS sequel, but this one definitely follows the plot of well, I guess maybe Sora Lion Sora kind of looks like the like lion from the Lion King 2, but I don't know.
But it's not really the plot of that.
No, it's not. We didn't need Return of Jafar. I don't know, like we didn't need it referenced.
Well, apparently, this world only came back because it was so popular.
Right. Well, I mean, I get that. It's definitely like an iconic
Yeah.
world.
But the plot is not progressed at all in Aladdin world. Like the overarching, like there's no organization member that pops
Right.
up
I don't
or
remember
there's
fighting
no-
one here ever.
There's nothing big here.
Just a lot of not Gilbert Gottfried Iago, which is
No, I think
I
it
don't.
is.
At least I don't think
I
it was
think
is.
him.
It is.
Maybe I'm just thinking of how Genie is not Robin
Genie
Williams.
is
Obviously.
aggressively
Dan
hand casting
Castellaneta.
Lynetta.
Well, in that case, thank you, Gilbert Gottfried. I'm sorry I implied
Thanks,
that you
Gil.
wouldn't be in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Sorry, Gilbert.
Sorry,
We have
Gilbert.
auto final, which means we technically have access to final form now, which is awesome.
The aristocrats.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
Dreaming, don't give it up,
If
Luffy.
you haven't seen Luffy, I believe he says. If you haven't seen
Don't give
Luffy
it up, Luffy.
do the One Piece rap, you absolutely need to look that up. That is
He's on
so funny.
he's on Cameo, right? That's what
I
he does
believe
all
that's
those
where that
on.
comes from.
What a perfect
That was
character
so-
of a man to be on Cameo. Also,
Whoever.
I don't know who the biggest. Yeah, I don't know who
did
the
well.
biggest person on there is, but I bet Gilbert cleans up on there. He just has such a iconic voice.
Yeah. Like those things, it's just like a funny way to just make people say things, kinda. Like,
Yeah.
Fu brings up a great point in chat. The third Aladdin is actually a good movie. Also straight to VHS, but still good. Aladdin's dad shows up.
So
Robin
that's
Williams.
King of
back
Thieves,
to
right?
King of
I've
Thieves.
definitely
yes.
seen that, but I remember hardly anything about it.
It was.
I think-
good.
I think I was
Not
so
much.
burnt. I think I was so burnt by Aladdin 2 that I never really gave
He
it
was-
respect.
He was betrayed by Aladdin.
I was
too.
so betrayed by Aladdin 2.
Well, we had the VHS for I guess all three, but we watched three a decent amount.
Hey guys.
Think-
Yo, welcome.
Hey,
Hey Zebra, welcome back.
Hey, you know what?
Hey.
Zebra's back. Let's go see if we can't beat Roxas.
Yo!
Yo.
All right, sis. If we beat Roxas, I'm going to bed.
All right.
What if we don't?
What if we don't? Well, we'll have to eventually, right?
Oh, we're gonna
Well-
beat him.
I've got everything I need,
Cool.
kind of. Yeah, I
What's
don't
up,
have
Summer?
guard, which isn't ideal, but I've got Trinity limit. I've got limit form. I've got good strength. I've got reflect. I think
We
we're
don't
good.
need that.
Well, we're gonna need that.
If you say so, sis.
Listen, I have like 25 HP. You could definitely kill me very easily.
Yeah. The Roxas fight also not in base Kingdom
Not
Hearts
in
2,
base
right?
Kingdom Hearts 2, it was a
That
cutscene.
seems like such a miss. I can't believe that they. I can't believe they didn't at that. Honestly, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 pre-final mix is like a 5. This game, this game is like a really good game. Like all the coolest stuff in it though is new.
That is
I
true.
don't know.
A 5?
Also, the
Maybe
song
it's
in this
6.
fight is
Song in this fight is
insane.
Very good.
Like, it's probably my favorite Kingdom Hearts
a
song.
very good song. We also want Glide for his desperation move there. Oh, and a big one-hitter from the old beam of light spray. But we got this, I think. We need to be a little more cautious. Again, I have 45 HP on even on a crit level 1 run of this game. At this point in the run, you would probably have around 80. But we got this. We may not have to sing the song.
Okay. Speaking of song, are we still doing that song at 7,500?
We're not there yet,
We're
but if we get there, we're doing it, Zebra.
7430. I'm down.
We're so close.
Not having any of my approaching combo moves makes this very difficult.
While we're fighting Roxas, I don't know if Meech has anything we want to go over or anything like that.
No donations, but later on, another incentive to think about is for Mario Party 3. The top 3 donated characters are going to be picked. Currently, there's only, I believe, Waluigi and who's the other one? Sorry, Waluigi and Peach. So if you donate anything towards those incentives right now, you can pick the 3rd character. Pretty cool.
Now that's at the end of the marathon, right? That's the final.
That is the last
That
event.
is the final block, yeah.
Getting those donations now.
All right. Well, we're in the thick of it now, boys. We got this, though.
We got this.
We got this.
Again, like flash step or sliding dash would be very helpful here, but I just have to remember to inch in a little bit closer before I try to go in. Or Combo Master. Any of those will be helpful. So the thing about Roxas is that he's very strong.
And
Yeah,
based.
He's so
he is
based.
very based. This is a tough fight
This
to
is a-
do,
this
even
is a difficult
not
fight.
where we are.
Were those rats? Who just flew by? Did I see
They might
anything?
have been
Heartless in the area?
shadows. They might have been heartless.
Muggle!
that makes a lot more sense.
The Kingdom Hearts rats.
They're just rats.
I mean,
There's
maybe, I don't
no
know.
rat.
You were in an alleyway.
Rats,
Well,
rats.
I mean,
We are the
there-
rats.
There might be rats in the alleyway.
So celebrating Sora getting into Smash.
So
Sora.
No,
celebrating in
I
another
think they were just shadows popping out of the ground.
That makes a
Yes.
lot more
That you were
sense. Thank
seeing,
you.
yeah.
Sora.
Sora!
Sora.
Sora.
So the really fun cheese strat for this fight, if you get 2 negative combos, that's an ability that takes away like one of your attacks. And if you put 2 of them on, you'll go right into your finishing move. And if we have that, you can literally just loop him over. You can kind of just do an aerial attack loop and cheese him instantly, which is really fun.
Did you see him that time, Zebra?
I see them now. I see the hearts.
Is this
like-
Kingdom Hearts?
Swooshed by them. I thought they were rats.
I was swoosing by. You probably just saw like
Yeah.
the lights of their eyes.
They didn't.
pop
They
up,
didn't even like. Right. They didn't even pop out of the ground. Really.
and it was just like, yo, rats.
Yo, rats in this game?
They got rats on this. Whew. Do they have those in the final mix?
I don't know actually. Yeah, they might be final mix editions.
What the man?
HD rat mix.
You rat.
I shouldn't have done that. HP here. Try to anyway. Ow.
Oh.
Anyway, this
Well, I
is
think
Roxas.
This is Roxas.
Here we are.
I think I lied because I need to mosey out of here.
All right.
Catch a couple
All right,
hours
Will.
of sleep before I'm back
Good
for
night,
Pokemon
Will.
Snap at 8:38 my
Yeah.
time. Just a few hours, Koi boys.
Koi boys
Hey,
are
Will.
coming out.
Hey, sis.
Thanks for staying, bud.
Oh yes, I was happy to be on the block. Just forcing my way onto Kokam.
Forcing his way in.
Can't even argue with it.
Yeah, I'm done announcing, but y'all will still hear my voice one more time at the Pokemon Snap
Looking
Run.
forward to it.
Yeah, other than that, y'all have a good night. Great rest of Stacked, and good luck with Roxas. Oh,
Thanks,
yes.
Will. We're
Bye,
gonna-
Will.
Bye.
Bye. You watch me swoop.
We're gonna win this time.
Hey, who invited that guy?
Hey, I have something really interesting to talk about.
What's
So
your
there,
really interesting thing to talk about, Snack?
we were when Mega Man 11 came out. We were all playing the game, and we all just beat it on our own, and there was never any challenge invoked or involved, and it wasn't a race.
Huh? Wow. Now that
Just-
contradicts
that's,
with something that was said earlier.
Well, who said it? Who's talking?
Who might have believed in this instance?
Who's even in here?
Who's even in here?
Who's even in
here? We need
here?
to level up our forms anyway. We can get to
Yeah.
level 6 now actually on all of our forms.
I like that. I think it's base that Roxas has the Oathkeeper and the Oblivion.
It is.
Is that what it is? Oblivion. Right?
Yeah.
It's so sick.
So cool.
The
Keyblades are
Oathkeep-
sick.
The Oathkeeper is my favorite Keyblade, I think. I know we were talking about that earlier, but
Oh, did
I know
we
it's a
talk about
popular
favorite
one,
Keyblade?
but
I don't
well,
know
we
if
were talking about.
kind
I
of
think we
alluded
were
to it.
talking about it. Some people in the chat were at least. Maybe we
well,
weren't
what's
in here.
everybody's favorite Keyblade?
I like the Oathkeeper.
Oathkeeper's a good one. It's a little. What I don't like about Oathkeeper is it's kind of dinky. It makes
Yeah.
like a little like dinky like ding noise.
Yeah, it's got that kinda,
not
like-
satisfying.
Like a little magic flash,
Yeah,
kind of, but
and,
not
like,
like a
that's,
satisfying
you
like.
know.
Psh. I get that.
What? What's the one Axel gives you?
The Bond of Flame.
It's a raw.
That one's pretty
Name.
right?
That's a raw.
That's so raw.
That's Oron.
It looks pretty cool too, but it doesn't look very wieldly.
No, it looks a little weird. But it's a cool Keyblade.
Some of them are form over function.
For sure. I mean, you can't go wrong with any of the old Keyblades.
Yeah.
Hmm. I like the dinky little struggle bat.
Yo, yeah.
The struggle bat.
Favorite Keyblade.
Does the struggle bat sounds like you're like
Nerf
hitting a
struggle
T-ball, right? It's like.
Yeah. Not an ideal weapon. Hey, we're breaking through
No.
rocks. I don't know if anyone noticed. We're gonna do something else based. Now that Will's
Well,
gone.
That's fine. That's okay.
we still can defeat Roxas,
Oh,
though,
well,
don't we?
still,
think?
yeah,
We
it's
can
not that we
defeat
couldn't
Roxas.
defeat Roxas. Is that I wanted to do other things.
Yeah,
We
we don't
wanted
want
to
to show
show
people
people-
Roxas. Well,
Yeah.
just
We're
Roxas
gonna-
attempts over and
we're
over.
gonna dip into the kind of bonus super dungeon here, the Cavern of Remembrance. There's a lot of chests that
Oh.
we can get. We're not gonna dip
Added
too deep
in,
in 'cause I
uh,
don't have Stitch.
Oh yeah, have we gotten any summons?
I have
Forgot
Peter
about the
Pan, which
summons.
is
Okay,
not ideal.
I was
Yo,
gonna say
I-
I feel like if we had other summons that weren't Peter Pan, we probably would have used them by
Yeah,
now.
if we
But I
had
haven't seen
Chicken
any.
Little or Stitch, you
Right,
probably
those
would've
are like the
seen
two.
them. Those are the two good ones. Although Chicken Little not so much because I already have Magnet, which is what Chicken Little's good for. Before you get Magnet.
Will, go to
I mean,
bed.
This man
Will?
said, "I'm going to bed, Ton," and here he is in the
saying-
chat.
What's he saying in
Yo, the
chat?
car guys!
The car,
Run,
the
Stiz!
harder car guys. These are
Not
harder
even
than the
harder.
other ones.
This first screen in the Cavern of Remembrance, I remember just
Oh,
being
no.
on here like and scared for my life.
Oh yeah, it's tough. This is
These-
like an end game area.
Yeah.
These cars are straight out of Flavor Town.
Oh yeah, for sure. These are the Guy Fieri Heartless cars.
I'm Triple D.
I would love for a guy to give us the RT if he could.
I would too.
Anyone watching, tweet at Guy Fieri. Maybe he'll Maybe he'll give us the noticing Kelly will never give us.
I feel like he would be more likely to, right? Joey, I think.
He honestly, he has his finger on the pulse of the internet.
I hope that of him.
Glad.
I hope. Yeah.
That makes me happy.
He's a bit of a memer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe it.
I feel like to be Guy Fieri, you have to you have to have good humor.
Yeah, for sure. There's a really funny new era episode of American Dad where Jeff becomes the new Guy Fieri that I really like. It's a good one. We find out that Guy Fieri is like an ancient demon that has existed throughout time. It's pretty good.
Meech, did you wanna?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that we did get a $20 donation from Summer B,
Oh,
saying sadly can't donate $70 since I'm a bit low on cash right now. I don't know exactly when my next paycheck is, but this is something. Sure is. Keep up the amazing work. Love you all. Put the $20 to Wario for Mario Party 3.
awesome.
Oh,
Thank you, Summer.
Thanks, Summer.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate it. So what Sizz is doing right now? Did you just explain this, Sizz? I'm so sorry.
No, not really.
Okay, Sizz is getting the. What do you call the little
Drive
yellow
orbs?
bobble things?
Drive
Yeah.
Orbs, points. I don't know.
He's just trying to level up his master form here, which is how you level up the master form is with the
By clicking
drive
those
point.
little
You get a
things.
bunch of them from those little bobble things.
Yeah. And then we kind of just death abuse to reload, keep the HP.
Mhm.
Because those orbs, those little orbs that we were smacking, they don't recharge normally on just like a screen transition. I would have to leave the world and come back for death abuse.
These are cool nobodies too, I think. Except I remember them
dancers?
being annoying to fight.
Oh, they're the worst. The
Yeah,
dancers
they're
have this
super
move where they
annoying.
will grab you, and
Yeah.
that will one shot you on critical mode. Like, it will just kill.
I think they look cool though.
They look alright. They look like dancers. They're Demex's nobodies, by the way.
Isn't Will going to bed? Yeah. We thought.
So he claims.
So we claim. Anyway, we were able to go into auto final there, so we got a little bit of final XP there. It was pretty good. Oh, this run is going so fast. What's our timer at, by the way? Like, what's the official timer at?
2:37.
That's too quick.
Well, we gotta go fight Roxas some more. I don't know.
If I rocks some more. Hey, but I want to do things. I don't want to just mauled on one boss for 20 minutes until I beat him.
How many times have we said mauled? Just in this
Remember,
run.
Remember a month ago when Will was like,
We're like, what's
he brought
malding? What is
Maul
that
into
even?
the world, and
Some
we were
weird
like,
Zoomer thing?
What is he even saying? And now we
What
all
is
say
malding?
it constantly.
Will's so random.
Will's so
What's so random?
Hey, does everybody know what malding means?
So now you want to explain what malding
Anybody
means
while they're watching confused about this?
to the chat? And
It just means you got so owned and so salty that your hair literally fell out.
Which I don't think can happen.
Well,
Can it?
I'm not.
I would rather not. I would rather not find
maybe not,
out.
like in a quick time, but like stress definitely leads to hair loss, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, it's the idea that you are so stressed and angry that your hair instantly falls out. Which is a really funny image, just in
It is
general.
funny.
Whenever I hear malding, I think of Benson from Regular Show.
Oh yeah, just as like a character who would
I
mold.
disagree with that. I beat your clone.
You don't think he molds?
Benson definitely molds, but he doesn't have any hair. He's a gumball machine.
Well, I mean, he probably has the gumball equivalent of hair.
Maybe he did have hair at one point and he molded it all off.
Oh, no.
Maybe when he met Mordecai and Rigby, he had a full flowing head of hair.
I love what Sora does with these, like, spirits.
These little water clones.
Water
He like
spirits.
he whips him around like you would whip around like a like a sticky hand when you were
I
a
was
little
gonna, yeah, it's a little sticky
Yo.
hand.
and then it snaps and it flies up and gets stuck on the ceiling or something.
Yo, that's an iconic
I'm
place.
never
for
getting that
stuff.
back. Or it gets all dirty and like
Oh yeah, those are the
Those
falling
things
apart.
face of a
Disgusting.
sticky hand.
those
whatever.
those sticky hands are fresh and like fun for like an hour tops, and then they get like gunky or like they just snap. what a,
They're
what a
really gugoric in that sense.
they're so gugoric. Because everything cool you can do with them ends up breaking them or making them worse in the end.
Really the most impractical gadget.
I did not mean to go into Valor form there. I actually wanted to go into Limit form. But we'll beat this boss, and then we'll do some of the most based content in this game.
Oh yes, this is maybe this has to be one of the coolest.
This
scenes
is
in a
like the
video
highlight
game.
of the game for sure. This
Yeah,
whole
for sure.
stretch.
This is a very pivotal kind of turning point in the plot of the game.
Personally, this was my first exposure to Kingdom Hearts outside of like commercials.
Interesting.
Seeing the cutscene that comes after this and being like,
Oh yeah.
wow,
Question
Dang.
is, who believed?
I did not believe.
I don't know
I
if
did.
believed. don't
Though I
remember,
did-
honestly.
no, I didn't.
I didn't play this as a kid. My first exposure to Kingdom Hearts as a Nintendo kid was I had Chain of Memories on the GBA, and that was the first Kingdom Hearts I played. But I didn't like when you were my age when these were coming out, like you couldn't miss it. Kind of like everybody who was kind of like that, like middle school zone, which is when Kingdom Hearts 1 I think came out for me. Like just knew about it. So like, I had friends who had played it. I had seen some of the game and, knew what it was about. But yeah, I Chain of Memories on the GBA was the first one for me. And then I didn't get around to these. Well, I didn't get to this one till like a couple of years ago, but KH1 I played in college.
I'm having a real tough time with these water clones for no real reason.
Yeah.
I blame my lack of approaching moves.
We need that sliding
We
dash.
need that, yeah. Really makes the combat much smoother when you get that sliding dash or that flash step ability. But we'll manage. Feeling good about this one here. See, now that's the second time that's happened, and Demix, I gotta disagree, because when I'm in the middle of bopping your boy there, give me like another half second, my guy.
Bopping his boy.
What's the deal, Demix? Come on.
Yeah, come on.
I think Demix would.
No,
Demix would insinuate that the Mega Man 11 race happened. I
I
think.
would agree with that. Demix is kind
He's
of the
wrong.
will of the organization.
Don't do that to that guy. Don't do that to our
Well,
guy.
he's so
Probably
talented
still
at like
watching.
instruments, right?
He does play an
And
instrument.
He's very water elemental, and we know how much he loves his water sword.
Watch him pop back up in the chat. Be like, what?
I don't have the chat up, so you'll have to let me know. We'll go to bed.
He's not in the chat anymore.
Alright. We got away with it. Which organization member would you want to be? Like, whose power set or, like, weapon or whatever?
Hmm.
Okay, that's a great. I want to be. What was his name? The guy that we said was not actually functionally a Onceler.
Left sword.
Yeah, I want to be him.
But he's the Zebra Gamble character, so definitely.
He's wrong.
I mean, I'm a big lance and spear guy, so I feel like Zaldin would be good. But
Yeah, he's cool.
they're all pretty cool. Axel.
Axel's
Like, come on,
cool.
you-
I love
You
Axel.
don't. I feel like you don't want to be the guy who's like, I'm Axel.
Yes, for sure. But
That
like,
has
we all
big
want
like kids.
Jack.
That has big like the kid on the playground that like you don't really want to play with.
It's like we all want to be him.
I think I would want to be. I think I would want Zigbar's set.
Yeah,
I
Zigbar's
love
pretty
I
good.
love the laser guns. And I love the like his element is like space time. Like he
Mhm.
warps. He's really cool. He's got an eye patch.
I thought you were
That
gonna
would
say
necessarily come
iPad.
with the kit. But like,
You could wear an eye patch.
you could wear it. You certainly could wear an eye
I
patch.
don't think it would help you in combat, at least.
No, probably not. I didn't know.
Be a detriment, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, he's
I don't
still
think-
pretty good. Still pretty good shot with it though.
But I think, given the choice, I don't know if Zigbar would choose the eye patch if he didn't need it.
That's true. Valkyrie multiplayer is going nicely here.
Does he need it?
There is a reason he has it.
I know there's.
Oh, yeah. Is that in? That's in revealed in KH3?
It's Birth by Sleep.
Oh, okay.
I think he needs it just to hide plot.
I guess
That
that's
too,
fair.
kinda. Well, I don't know if that was necessarily the case when
I
originally.
think I think Nomura designed him, and then when he was trying to think of what to do with the plot, he was like, "Yo, this would be sick,
What if-
actually."
yeah.
and he was right, kind of.
What if Zoro opened his eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, what if
Same
he has like a
energy.
Sharingan under there or something?
Damn it, buddy, this is gonna be embarrassing for
You guys ever subscribe to the Zoro eye idea?
you. I
Never.
Never once. I think it's
Never
stupid.
once.
Me neither. Meech?
I don't know why. It just feels so like, I don't know. It's silly. Meech?
The idea of him just opening his eye.
Just the idea that
Yeah.
he has like a power hidden beneath his eye.
The idea that Zoro opening his eye would help him, like it would be like an ability for him.
Just he has a hidden Sharingan.
Yeah, it feels so just informed by like how it would be. And not to say there's anything wrong with having eye powers. Eye powers are like sick, but just why? You know, why would he need to have it?
Yeah, I'm fine with him just having a damaged eye.
Yeah.
You know?
I
He
want to
lost it.
see how it was damaged. If there's
I would-
story
Oh,
to be
sure.
told there.
Yeah,
Like,
I would
wanna
wish
see
to see that.
him scrap him with Mihawk or something, and it happens.
I don't think we'll ever see that.
I don't think it was a real important one.
No, I think it was probably
I
just.
think it just
That it
happened.
was like,
Just cool to say.
one-eyed Cinder. Cool, right? So we're just finishing on time. Son of a gun. Demix, I'm done with you.
We were really hanging in there though
We
on
were
that
really-
attempt.
I got behind. I did not mean to go Valor form.
Mm-hmm. I thought Valor form was working.
Valor form was working, but then it limited. Then I couldn't go into limit form.
Yeah.
Later on in the fight, because we don't
And
have
that's
very
where
many,
we ran out on
any
time.
drives. So I couldn't really go into a combo too well there. Hey guys, One Piece is gonna come out in a couple hours. That's pretty exciting.
Oh my
There is.
god, I
There's
don't
a
even
new
know what I'm
chapter
gonna
this
read.
week. It was big. It trended on Twitter early.
Didn't see it.
Now it does.
I think the last time I missed a One Piece chapter on Sunday was the last Stack Game Marathon. I think I read it the next day. I think I read it on
That sounds
Monday.
right. Well, I'm gonna after this. I'm going to bed, and then when I wake up, it'll probably be out by noon.
Says I love that for you.
Thanks, bud. We got it this time. This is it. First try. You guys ready? Demix is about to get
Yep.
so owned. He's not even ready for this.
Demix is gonna get obliterated.
He'll be so shook. He'll probably
He'll be
mauled
like,
about it.
"What?"
I mean, he's gonna die. Like we're gonna kill him.
Oh no!
So, okay, well, what do you guys think happened?
I think you got water wave dashed or something.
That's actually exactly what happened.
I think he got you with his water spout blast.
I'm gonna use my water spout.
He's gonna use his water. I'm gonna use my water sitar. You guys liking this? Hope
Loving it.
everybody's having fun.
What?
This is KH2
I'm
Rando.
having
Sometimes you just get stuck on a boss.
So, is there, like, are we thinking? I'm gonna try to get into the mind of a Sizz right now. Are we thinking that we want to get past him because there's a lot we could get here, or is this like, are we stuck here for some reason, or you think you can beat him, so we're trying to do this now?
Yeah, and well, I want to do the 1,000 Heartless fight
Oh yeah, for sure.
because that's fun. We're not gonna get
Oh, it's definitely fun.
Oh, wait. Paste. We got it. Oh, this is the run, fellas.
Yo.
Yo.
Did not mean to go into strike raid. Bit of a misplay there.
Okay.
Run.
Alright, well, that was not the run.
Oh.
Aw.
But that was what we want to do.
We were in the right zone.
We were in
Oh
the
yeah,
right
I see.
zone.
Interrupted him with the form change.
Yeah, no, those were the plays we wanted to be making. But strike rate was not optimal.
Dance, water, dance.
I almost never have trouble with this boss, by the way.
Yeah, I don't remember this boss being.
I mean,
Pretty
it's like it's a
difficult.
pretty notorious fight. But like I never was fighting Randomizer.
I remember fighting the little mushrooms down here.
Oh yeah, there is a mushroom here. Don't fool me.
I remember it
Sports
being hard.
I'm liking these air combo idea though.
I'm feeling like the thing about the KH2 rando. You gotta trust your own, like, Steiner's capabilities, you know? You gotta know, hey, I might not be, like, the most equipped for this right now, but it just feels doable,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure.
It's very expressive.
It's artistic, honestly.
You guys
It's
gonna
like an
love,
art.
You guys are gonna love this finisher.
Yo.
Let's get some hype in the chat.
Yeah, let's go, sis!
Oh yeah, Goofy dies.
The goofy death
Skip
fake
right
out!
over, but Goofy is dead right now.
Oh, we used, what did we finish him with? Fire?
Yeah.
That's that Faraga coming into clutch.
Yeah. Wouldn't have that. Wouldn't have Faraga.
Or
Anyway, now we're fighting with Yuffie. Ah, Yuffie.
Fireaga. Yuffie. We love her. I'm glad she made it onto the... We'll pop back up in the chat. I'm glad she made it onto the, on the Family Feud thing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I knew I had to put her. I knew I had to say her because I knew she'd probably be on there.
We thought Yuffie in our huddle.
I was honestly very surprised by Lulu.
Being up there?
Just like being on there over some others, I guess.
I didn't over some of the ones we guessed. I wouldn't have thought Lulu, but I guess it depends on just who was polled.
Was Rydia up there? I can't remember.
Rydia was on there.
We thought Rydia. I was definitely thinking like, oh, Taryn answered the survey, so like Rydia probably.
Yeah,
I was just trying to think of who. I was trying to think of who I would think like would be notable Final Fantasy female characters, which is why I said Lightning. But then I was like, I don't think anybody really playing this would have put Lightning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's why it makes sense for Lulu.
Lightning, but glad to see that it wasn't up there. That probably would have been something I might have vied for. Yo, Zebra, you were never in this situation. But having to like pick an answer, that's a lot of pressure.
The only time we
Like,
thought it was...
That's a
Oh,
lot.
yeah. The only time we
had
thought it
to
was
once.
possible was when it was the Metroid ones.
Yeah, we were getting our
we had
answers ready.
Morph Ball ready.
Oh yeah. Morph Ball was one where I like, as soon as I gave my answer, I was like, oh wait, duh. Also, Cow Speed was there. Come on.
That is one of the first ones I thought of. But I
Maybe
forgot what
maybe
it's
that was like
called.
number 5 because it was only top 4, right?
Those round 4s or whatever are brutal.
Yeah, the triples are tough.
Triples are scary because, like, I don't know. I felt like they were mostly stuff that would seem straightforward, and then you're like, well, wait, what is it though?
Also, Naf saying Lightning is not a party member? What does that mean?
She's the main character of 13.
You can take her in and out of the party.
What is the argument here?
I don't know. Tara is ostensibly the main character of Final Fantasy VI, and she was on there.
Was there no FF? Oh no, yeah, right. She wasn't on.
Tara was.
Which
No,
got a bunch of
FF9.
abilities, none of which any really
Who
use.
wasn't on there?
Was Garnet on there?
No,
Garnet
she was not on there.
was
I didn't
not
think
on
she
there.
would be. We talked about her. Somebody, I don't remember who, but somebody brought up Garnet, and I was like, I don't know.
From this, I feel like just like our group alone would.
From this crew, you would think. But
I guess
it's
most
not
of us
just
were
our
playing.
crew, you know.
Yeah, but like some of them were like low points. Like Lulu was only a couple.
Yeah,
But you know, most of us were playing. Is the thing.
that was the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
just-
others would
which is
probably
why
be
Tack
more
wasn't up there.
those. Yeah, for sure.
I would never have answered Tack to
I
that
would never have
question.
answered
I
that.
think-
I would
Not even
not.
the people who would. Sis. The one thing I'm actually glad about is that I. Also raw.
Raw.
One thing I'm glad about is that
By the way, we're literally going to kill 1,000 Heartless.
I misunderstood that question, the question initially for that one, and I thought they were saying a game franchise that like has had good like. I don't know why I was thinking like a game franchise that has been in like a good movie or like something
Street
like that.
Fighter or
Like,
something.
yeah, or like Resident Evil. So like
Oh, that
I
would've
feel
been-
like I
that
would
would've
have.
been a cool question.
I think that's what like my mind jumped to. So I'm so glad that I wasn't the one playing for that one because I just didn't get the question right away.
Dude, I answered. Listen, I got a lot of flack for Shrek.
Shrek was a better guess than Tack for sure.
This
I think Shrek
this
could've been
audience
up there.
absolutely could have.
Shrek could have for
on
just
this.
for the jokes. There could have been 1 or 2 picks for Shrek.
Anyway, this fight is raw.
This fight is very raw. When I saw this the first time, I was like, "Well, you're not actually gonna fight 1,000, right?" No.
No. There are 1,000.
No, there are 1,000.
That is why that count is up there. You'll see me, so whenever I do the sparkle ray, you'll see me adjust the camera, and that is because, so there's never actually, 1,000 Heartless on the screen. The ones in the way back, those are just JPEGs. But if I move the camera along, it kind of loads them in, and I can pop more with the beam.
Where did the stream cut out? Did you guys hear the question?
I heard the question.
We heard it,
we
but I
were
don't
in it.
think the actual
Stream cut out.
The stream it came back to them, and you were saying Tack. I think is what happened.
So funny.
Yes, Tack.
Kill.
Tack.
Knowing Tack and being that excited.
Steve Harvey's just a big Tack guy.
42.
Can I get some Sis
He was-
16 hubris in the chat?
Oh no.
I got you, buddy. Oh no, we're at
Oh.
9:13. Sis, what's gonna happen?
What happens? Oh, I'm even behind Snack. Oh, he's getting so close. What happens?
Sis, oh, Sis.
Sis? Oh,
Steiner?
oh Sis.
We'll get there.
Just a little reminder for everybody. We did promise to sing the what what is the song called? Is it called Be a Man?
Make a man out of you.
Make a Man Out of
Yeah,
You.
that's the
We did guarantee we would sing Make a Man Out of You at 7,500, and I think that the 1,000 Heartless fight would be a hilarious time to make Sizz do that. So just floating that idea out there. If anyone wants to bite, go right ahead. It's very long for sure.
We have Magnet 3, so we can. That's really good. Specifically, Magnet 3.
Yeah.
Like there's Magnet, Magnera, and then Magnet 3. That's all I'll say about that. So the cool thing about Limit Form is that when you use the commands, you actually regen health. So as long as you're smart, you are effectively invincible here.
You can't be killed.
You can't be killed. Never once has happened to anyone.
You can't kill him, that's Sora.
You can't kill him, this Sora. He recovers from everywhere.
Yeah, he recovers. That throws a pumpkin at him.
You throw a pumpkin at him.
I feel like that was sort of like a New York kind of accent, and we just turned it into like a Midwest, like from Wisconsin. Like
I don't even know what Wisconsin sounds like.
Someone from Fargo asking Sora to throw a pumpkin at him.
Thank you, resident of Fargo.
Thank you, resident Kingdom Hearts fan from Fargo.
There's gotta be somebody, right?
Oh, definitely. I'm sure there's many.
Multiple.
I'm really mauling over my lack of flesh stuff right now.
I've heard that it seems to be a common theme, Sis. I've heard you express that a number of times.
Yeah, you might see in a minute, or where that might have been useful to like be able to just go in on an enemy.
Yeah.
That might have been helpful. Listen, I never promised I would be good at this game. I just promised I would beat it.
I would argue you're good.
Sis,
Oh, I would argue
don't
I'm
sell
good.
yourself short.
I'm just not displaying it right now. I would definitely consider myself better than the average Kingdom Hearts player.
Will is still here.
William.
He's
He
not
left,
watch.
like, half an
He's
hour
not
ago.
going to bed. Watch him.
He's not.
He's gonna be like, can I come back in the car?
Don't let him back in.
He's gonna have to be put in. We can't.
It's
We can't
locked.
join.
Oh, right. Ooh. Can I come back in, call?
To which I would say, yes.
Will on the outside of call our drill.
Will looking through the window into
The
call that
sicko
he
guy.
left.
Soon you will not see. Will, you left chat. I saw you weren't in chat anymore. You came back.
We love Will. What's everybody else? Who else is in chat? Who else we got?
We got Foo, we got Naf,
Hi Foo, hi Nav. Who else is here?
we had
Very,
Summer,
very
I think,
Summer?
a little bit ago.
I don't know who the homies are, kind of. No,
Thanks
it's
for
just us
supporting the
homies.
late block.
No, it's just us
Yeah,
fellas.
we got 57 viewers, so
That's impressive.
thank you to anyone who's
viewers.
not chatting, maybe who's just watching.
Yeah, we love the lurkers.
Lurkers are the lifeblood.
Lurkers are our lifeblood. And this time, not gonna lose.
No way.
Not throwing away my shot.
Who said hi, Sid?
I don't know. Find out.
Who? Just now?
Foo said hi.
Oh, I
Sid.
thought you were asking who. I thought you were saying who's even in here.
Who's even in here?
I agree with that, Will. If I feel gross, I take the shower and then I go to bed, no matter the time.
I will go to bed without the
I
shower.
will go to bed.
But I am a morning shower almost exclusively person.
Oh well, yes, but well, the thing is, like, I need to feel good to have good sleep quality.
Oh, okay. Well, Zebra.
Yeah.
Fred.
Blush.
God.
Now we can get some good sleep.
This is so
What's
embarrassing.
That makes you feel good. Hey,
Put me on the
fellas,
spot.
we're mopping it up here. We're at 9.
You look like you're doing great here, Sis.
Yeah, we're doing.
We're killing it with these magnets.
Yeah, no, the
guys
magnet's good.
Guys are going.
It seems
These are
like the perfect thing you want for this fight. That and
Oh yeah.
the limit
You would
form,
just not. You
obviously.
would have magnet 1 maybe for this fight.
Says, I don't know if you've had the chance to try them yet. I don't recall, but the magnet spell is just like the gravity missile that Renya Goto uses.
Zebra.
Yo.
Have you
Have
not
you had
finished
a
the
chance
last
to use that
slot?
yet? Oh, I gotta finish the last.
We got
one.
it.
You
We got
gotta
it.
finish
We
the
got it,
last
Zebra.
slot then,
Yes,
pal.
yes. Oh yes.
Because I think you in particular. That was a waste.
I-
Nothing.
Oh,
Renya Goto-
experience
particular-
boost.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Boo,
Trash.
boo, 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 boo. Thousand Heartless fight, boo.
It was
What
that
happened?
was our second, by the way. Boo. It's our second experience boost.
Oh.
We didn't get anything good.
Man,
But
we
it was
had
cool.
fun. It was cool.
It was
We got
fun
to
for
show it
us.
off. We can see all the Final
Yeah.
Fantasy characters. Yeah, it was raw. We can actually go back. We can get another treasure. We can get a treasure from YRP.
Oh, does the pink mean it's complete?
Pink means it's complete. There's no more.
We never
story.
have to go back.
Yeah.
I have a question for my fellow Steener.
Yes, Steiner.
Would you be upset if I stepped away for like, I don't know, 15 minutes to grab some breakfast?
Hey, happy
Hey,
6
Zebra.
a.m. everybody.
Zebra or Nom?
I'm gonna need some energy.
Yeah, get some
Go
energy,
for it,
pal. Go
buddy.
for it.
Alright, thank you. I'll be right back.
Hey, what if we Snack? What are you thinking?
Where to go?
Yeah, what are we thinking?
I have a great idea.
What's
Do you
your
want to
great
hear
idea?
it?
Yeah.
It goes a little bit like. Is that Zebra?
Yeah.
Who's it? Who's that
Guess
you?
Who else would it be? It wasn't me. Was it Meech? Hi, Meech. You got any
Is
announcements?
it a go? Oh, Meech!
I mean, I think it was a ghost, or maybe it
Is
was
that a
Grip.
go-
I'm not
Is
sure.
that a ghost? Or do we want to do that without Zebra though? I feel like he wants to be there for it.
Kinda.
Okay.
We're gonna put on Blizzard on our shortcut menu instead of Fire because Ice Magic is really effective against the pirates.
Los Piratas.
Folks, not to worry. If we get low on time, I can cheat. I have the locations list, so I could just look up where anything is if we need to just be like, all right, oh no, I faffed around for too long. So don't worry
After
about that.
around for too long.
My Five Nights at Freddy's around for too long.
Where are you taking me?
Hey, happy Sunday, everybody. It's probably Sunday for just about
Yo.
everybody now.
It's easy Sunday morning for everybody.
Like Sunday morning. Driving slow on Sunday morning.
Will says snacks say oh, the gorillas.
The gorillas.
The gorillas.
Yes.
Shout out to Clayton.
Not Clayton.
Clayton who's just not in this game.
No, he sure isn't.
And honestly, good for it, kind
better.
of. Clayton's. Why was Tarzan even in? I guess they just wanted like a jungle level.
I mean, I like Tarzan.
The movie or the level?
The movie. I like
Yeah, I
Tarzan
like
as
it,
a party
alright.
member. It's really cool. He has this one move where he goes like, yeah! Yo, we got flushed up!
Yo, there it is. Let's go. Let's go be
Rainbow
roasted.
mode!
We're in go mode. All you had to do was let off a roaring Tarzan's cry.
All we had to do was go to Pirates World. It was here all
It
along.
was here right in front of us. The flash step was the treasure we found along the way.
Oh dear.
I would have loved a Jungle Book level, Foo. I love the Jungle
Oh
Book.
yeah.
It would have been so fun for us to
It could
go there.
happen.
I guess it could happen.
It could happen in the next game. What is the next game gonna be? Is it gonna? We getting KH4 next?
Guys, we're supposed to get a Kingdom Hearts announcement next year, I think.
I think so.
I think no more. I think they officially stated they were gonna do one.
Is that right? I know
Mhm.
Nomura said there would be nothing in 2021. Like he was like, we're not.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of. But I think that still bodes pretty well. Not like a release in
I would hope we would get
2022, but an announcement. Yeah.
It also depends on FF7 Remake Part 2, I feel like. We would probably need to hear from that before we hear from a Kingdom Hearts. I would wager.
I know a lot of people think that the next Kingdom Hearts is gonna go. Some people think there's I guess a popular theory that there's gonna be like Nomuraverse almost even, which I think is a little far fetched sounding, but I also don't think it's something. I don't think it's not something he would try.
Right.
You know, like that they're gonna take World Ends With You, which I mean Nomura I think is really just the.
I mean, the World Ends With You was already in.
Right, it was already in
the
Dream Drop Distance.
series.
But I feel like I don't know. I feel like it would be crazy for it to go go fully that way. But
I mean, so here's
I guess
the thing.
we'll see.
I mean, I don't want to.
I guess that's true. We don't
want
want to spoil anything.
The KH3 DLC, although it is
right.
2 years old now at this point, or a year old. When did that came out?
We'll just say
right?
it seems like it could head that way, depending on
this is even
how you
just
interpret that.
apparent in base game KH3, but it definitely appears to be Nomura is forcing his FF13 versus
right. That I think will
concepts
definitely happen
into Kingdom Hearts, which is raw. That is the coolest thing that the man has ever done. On top of the many other cool things.
On top of creating Lion Sora.
On top of creating Lion Sora. We have 52 strength right now, by the way. I don't know how. This is just a crazy strength seed, I guess, where we just get mad strength points to level up. I need to pay attention to it. But that is a lot of strength. I need y'all to know. For
Let's
level
go
38, that's a lot of strength. Let's go the
Do you think if you got another strength, you would go strength again?
I might just. Do you guys know that there's a 6 a.m.?
I've never seen it.
I'm looking at it right now. It's wild.
Can't believe it. I don't know who this time of day is for.
Insane maniacs.
But it's not for me.
Not for me.
I don't stay up this late. I don't get up this early.
Because there's so many cutscenes.
Hmm.
And they all just they're all it's like cutscene, and then there's a thing on a boat, and then another cutscene, another thing on a boat. So on Rando, it's just boats, just a lot of boats. There's no
a lot of
treasures on
boats and ghost pirates.
Just pirates. We're killing real humans, by the way. Here, Sora's murdering actual humans.
They were already dead.
I mean, fair, but they are still people. These are not heartless or nobodies. These are
They're much more human than anything else he fights, for sure. Yeah. I wonder, where do their allegiances lie? You know, I guess just because they're evil men, they just want to hurt.
Well, yeah. Well, they're teamed up with Pete. Is the thing.
Oh, okay.
Pete's here. He's causing trouble. He's like, "Hey, Captain Barbosa." I don't know what he sounds
like. I just really doubt that Captain Barbosa would ever team up with Pete from freaking Mickey Mouse. Captain Barbosa says, "The blood of the Dark Lord."
Captain Barbosa, voiced by Brian George, Babu from Seinfeld.
Oh,
Yeah.
not. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, that's a
I really
fun fact.
don't remember his performance, other than like it clearly not being Jeffrey Rush.
Oh well, yeah, for sure. I think does a fine job, I guess. He has an
That's
iconic
good for
line
him.
we'll get to in his boss fight where he goes, "Once again, Jack." And it's just I don't know, it's iconic to me.
He says that in the movie too.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's been so long.
I don't know that.
Yo, we just got the money pouch that gives us 5,000 money. Means we're
That's so
basically-
much
we're
money.
basically set for money. We buy whatever items we want. Got another AP boost. There's 3 treasure chests in here. Make sure you get all 3. Make sure you get number 1. And we gotta jump over here to number 2. Yo, Combo Master! That's hype. And number 3.
Nice.
Combo Master is a based ability in that it lets you perform your entire combo regardless of if any of those hits have landed. So we can just do we don't need to like hit an enemy to do our combos, which is really nice. That plus Flash Step, man, that's gonna make that 1,000 Heartless battle so much easier.
Gonna make that 1,000 Heartless battle we already did so much easier.
So much easier. Well, we'd come to pirates first, right? Here it comes. Once again, Jack.
Yo.
Anyway, we're probably gonna kill him in like a combo. Barbosa annoying mechanic, and that we have to, much like the pirates, the rest of this world, we gotta fight him in the moonlight. If he goes into the shadow, we gotta kind of tease him back out.
Yes. Which didn't seem to really pose a problem for you at all when we were fighting just the regular
No,
pirate
I mean,
guys.
we're
but...
I'm like way over leveled and
Right.
strong.
Yeah. It can't. I remember it being somewhat
But it
annoying
is
if pirates
tedious.
get knocked into a shadow or
Yeah.
something, and then you gotta
Blizzard-
wait for them to
Blizzard
walk
Magic
back
is your
out.
friend in this world. It does. I mean, magic just in general is your friend in this world because it does a lot of damage to the pirates.
Mhm.
But Blizzard in particular seems to be the most effective.
Based.
Yeah,
Yeah, we made it back in time. Now we know that one's not a ghost. We know that one's
We know
zebra.
that was just Zebra.
We know that
Well,
one
was there a
Zebra
ghost?
Senior.
Well, I mean,
Well, we thought for a moment we entertained the idea that there might be.
yeah. Well, there were ghosts and pirates.
Well, yeah, we just defeated a ghost.
Yeah. You best start believing in ghost stories. How's a ghost snack using you?
Yeah, I think he says, "You best start believing in molding, Miss Swan. You're doing it." And then she looks up and her hair is falling out.
Oh no!
Oh, Lando Bloom,
Oh,
help
Lando!
me! I'm molding.
You sound like you and McGregor.
It's-
Oh,
Hello?
Lando Bloom!
I'm Keira Knightley.
Was she one of the ones? Was she in the project?
No, Sis, no. I don't think there were. I don't think any of the. I don't think there were any women that sounded like that.
That's insane. Okay, we're gonna own Roxas this time.
Miss Turner, also, he says, not Miss
Miss
Swan. 'cause
Turner.
He tells him her name is Turner.
Right. Well, I mean, good ploy.
Yeah, it was a heck of a gambit from her.
So, I did try to bring back some presents for the fellas, but
Oh,
unfortunately,
what were you gonna bring us?
I'm gonna bring a nice tall glass of Coke for
No.
Sis
No.
and a
That for him.
big sandwich for snack.
Yeah, I would have loved that for me. What happened?
Well, I got caught in the middle of the fight between the Coke
Oh.
bandits and the sandwich thieves.
No. No.
I had to give them up.
Zebra, are you
Like a-
okay?
Wake them up.
Oh, I'm fine.
Good. Well, that's what's the most important.
I had to part with my material possessions.
What? Is Gengar okay?
Zebra.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
actually,
Okay. He fell
Alright.
over. He's all right. He's good.
but- Gengar! Hey, by the way,
I definitely
guess
didn't
who
pick it up. It
can
was too
defeat
loud.
Roxas?
Yo,
This guy
this
right
is
here.
huge for
This
us.
is huge for us. Now we can mold on Zigbar instead of Roxas.
Can't defeat Roxas.
Can't defeat. We have a whole song prepared. You guys know I can't defeat Airman. It's basically that. Yo, and guard raw. Because like I can't
honestly-
defeat Roxas. No matter how hard I try, he always gets me with those light beams in the end. That's it, kind of.
When that was it's a very soft we. I think it's more like Sizz had a song prepared that he made up.
I don't know any of the lyrics that Sizz has prepared.
Sizz thought we did.
Where are my
Yo,
FF9
guard.
fans? Where are my FF9 fans in the chat? We got Stiltskin. The
Moogle
Moogle shop. The Moogle shop Moogles in this world are all named Stiltskin. They put him in.
They put him in.
We love Stiltskin.
It's so good.
He's so good.
It's so good that he's in.
Yeah.
I wish he wore his little
I
clothes
do.
like he wears though.
That would be ideal.
Cause I would want to see him in like the Kingdom Hearts little kind of SD Moogle style.
Yeah. That would be nice. For a while, in Spoonie's Twitch chat, I believe it's the 2-year sub badge is Stiltskin, and I very much enjoy those 2 years. But we move on. We get other badges. 'Cause what am I gonna do? Give up the sub?
Nah, you can't do that.
Is Save the King a reference to Save the Queen?
Yeah.
That's so.
Donald gets Save the
sick.
King and Goofy gets Save the King and Donald gets Save the Queen.
Donald gets Save the Queen?
Yeah.
Ah!
Since the original game.
Donald!
This is the biggest pop off I've heard from the man all day.
I think there are multiple Save the Queens in Final Fantasy, right?
Well, there's only one I care about.
There's one
as well.
based one, but I think there's a couple of them in some of the games.
They all get our shield. We just got.
I know it's in Tactics.
I'm trying to. What is its first appearance? Because
That I could not tell you.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Anyway,
But I
we
feel
have
like
enough
it's-
strength. We might be able to brute force Zigbar here.
Let's see if we can do it.
Zigbar is the other boss we can't defeat. This is the hardest boss in the game, almost objectively.
Just to clarify, are we like? Does this still count as the last world, or is this just another?
What's up?
Like, you know.
What do you mean?
Like, are you making your way towards the end, or is this just another world in this?
No, I'm making my. This is the final world. So no matter what, you have to do this world, to get to the end.
Mm-hmm.
But we're only missing one crown. So like, you know, if this were like a race format, which people definitely do,
You would come here.
you would, as soon as you get 2 crowns, you would want to push this.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know you could get the last one, and that could be what you need.
And then you'd
But if
be
we get
free.
to the top, then we won't be, and we don't have the last crown, then we'll have to reorganize. But again, we have to do all this stuff eventually.
Okay, so you're at the very least opening the way.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we'll see what happens. I'm gonna give Donald and Goofy potions at this point, because I need them.
Don't
them
blame
to heal
you.
me. And we have a ton of money. We have basically infinite money. That's not true, but
We have so much money.
we have so much money, Zebra.
really is spelled like moon.
It's
Yeah.
literally spelled like that.
What'd you get for brekkie, by the way? You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
I'm eating it now. I'm muted while I chew.
Yeah, but what'd you
I'm
get?
eating some Eggo waffles.
Yo, classic.
Long time. So
Me
interesting to know,
either.
in the
Me neither.
Japanese version, Zigbar's the crosshairs here are more like a gun, but in the American version, it's definitely censored and edited a bit
Mm-hmm.
to be more cartoonish. Anyway, this fight is difficult.
Do you think that when Zigbar is sniping you from up there in the like world that never was Dragon's Maw, that he has to adjust for the Coriolis effect?
I'm gonna say no, because it's
Okay.
close and I don't know, they're magic.
There's no, there's probably no wind in here.
Wind in here. Oh, so the other thing is I don't have scans. I don't know how much damage I'm doing.
Yeah.
But with this is we have progressed into his DM here, which means we're definitely destroying this man.
I feel like scan in this is like something you're like the whole time you're waiting to get it, but it's not necessarily something you
Never
like
anything
you
really-
need.
It's just kind of nice.
Yeah,
to
so
know.
you're like I guess it would be all right to have, but I don't really want to see it
Yeah.
either.
It's like when you get it on a keyblade, it's like, oh, that's no good.
Right.
Anyway, I think we can definitely beat him.
Nice.
I mean, ideally, so his DM, as it's known, his desperation move. It's any boss, bosses have them where the screen kind of goes dark a little bit, and that you do like a big attack, and they're usually invincible during it. It's a desperation DM. Ideally, we want to skip that because I have a hard time dodging it. It's not impossible.
It looked like we kind of just withstand it that time by just changing into our dry
I
form.
want to just withstand.
Yeah.
But ideally, we can skip it, which is why when having scan would be helpful to know how much damage. I generally know when he would start to use it. I can see his health bar.
Do you think if you do trigger it, you can then beat him again before he uses it again? Do you feel like we're doing that much damage?
Sometimes he will just use that over and over again. He gets very difficult to hit toward the end. Right around where he starts to shoot at this big laser that pops around. Thankfully, we don't actually have a final form, but we do have auto final, which tricked in here, and I'm not set up for it. But I might be able to pull it off still.
Again, I know it's a little behind, but there was a magnet burst where you magnet bursted the gun blasts back at him.
Yeah,
that was very raw.
Do we think he's a Halo guy?
Zigbar? For sure.
His guns look like the Halo Needler, I think.
Yeah.
So. Yo, today, Sis and I saw this super cool thing. It was a Nerf gun of the Needler from Halo.
That's sick.
It was so sick looking.
It's $100, but I considered it.
I was like, it's really not that much money. Like I won't buy it because what would I do with it? But like,
well, we can have a Nerf
It's
fight.
pretty cool. Yeah, but like, when are we gonna do that,
At
Sis?
Manga House.
The
theoretical house where we move in together.
I don't know if the idea of Manga House is enough for me to spend $100 on a Halo Nerf gun.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's not like the coldest sell.
Right. It could be base for when we play Halo 2.
It'll probably sit in the back of my mind for a while. It'll live in my head.
Anyway, Zigbar has an iconic line where he goes, R for reload. Like, gamer, what?
He doesn't go R, yes.
No.
What if he did say that though?
What if he did? Yeah.
What
What
if
if he
Zig-
did?
I want you to go through
what
the
if-
mental exercise of what if he did say that for me real
What
fast.
if What situation would what checks in the real life would need to be true for Zigbar to say our yes?
One of us would have to be on the dev team after time traveling back to this time. I think that's the only way it would
We'd have
happen.
to explain to Nomura what our chicken life
Maybe we
is.
just have to explain
We
the
don't-
localization, kind of.
We'd
Okay.
have to beg them on hands
We'd have
and
to
knees.
convince them that it was something to make Zigbar from Kingdom Hearts 2 say.
Please, Devs, please make them
Please,
say
we
our
need
yes.
him to say our yes.
Get our chicken life in here.
I would love for them to show up. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if our chicken life is even really like ran by a person.
Yeah.
well, it's ran by people.
It
Well,
is,
yeah,
but I don't know
like,
how much of an
they use
active
the
like
channel.
role they use our chicken life for.
Right. That's a shame.
Well, Naf, come on.
Nav,
What's Naf saying?
he's trying to shoot us down.
On what basis? For what?
On the Naf
Spite,
basis.
it
isn't
sounds like.
No, there's no spite.
There's no
There's no
spite.
spite.
You
There's no spite.
You already said something else. Actually, really good that we got Guard, because Guard is very helpful for the very first part of this fight. That was a good pickup here in this world that never was.
Thank you, Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, we got that here.
Thank you here.
Thank you here.
Thank you.
I was gonna need to carry commentary from this here.
Hey, Meech.
Got any announcements, bud?
Me.
How's it going?
No dual announcement. I guess just more reminders that I guess the offer to sing "Be a Man" is still on the table. If we get
It sure is.
$50.
7,500.
Wouldn't you love for us to close out Kingdom Hearts 2 after Sis successfully beats Zigbar here, and then he gets the final proof in the world that never was? Wouldn't you love for it to close out and wouldn't you love for the sun to rise with us singing this iconic song from the movie Mulan?
Would be
The
amazing.
sun is an idea.
Ringing in the day with it. I'm just saying, it could be hype. It could be good for us.
All that would
Fellas?
cost you is $50.
Then tomorrow morning, or this morning when Odin wakes up,
Chat, by the way.
he at least doesn't see that where we've come from. No, but seriously, even if you haven't donated, thank you guys so much for sticking it out with us, and anyone who's up at this hour with us here right now.
Big
We really
big
appreciate
love.
it.
We love
Yes.
you.
We still have a whole day left of S.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
says I actually was super impressed watching that.
Thanks.
It was very clean. We have a whole day left of Stat Game Marathon after this too. So
We have a
the
whole
fun
day.
is really only like a third
2/3.
over, or 2/3 over. I mean, there's a third of the fun left to go.
There's a third of the
We're
fun
going
left
till
for us.
midnight.
Yo, there it was. That was it.
What was what?
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah.
Kyrie.
There it was. Kyrie.
Hi, Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Yo,
Yo, once Lord.
Once more.
where?
He was in the cutscene for 1 second.
Oh, we're about to fight him next.
I think these. Cause he's not like a absent silhouette or anything. He's just a canon fight.
Yeah.
These organization members hanging out in the world that never was. I always thought. Well, other than Syx, who I
So
don't
this is
like.
this
I
is
thought they were
coolest room
cool.
in the game, kind of, for the organization, because this is like, I assumedly like the portals to their own like little personal
Yeah.
rooms, and this is
Yeah.
where we see that like, oh look, like here's a little thing with their weapon, and look, oh here's what all their
The
little
room.
nicknames are.
Yeah. We haven't
Yeah.
gotten there on the stream yet, but I definitely know the room. And there's like
It's super
one of them's like broken. You're
yeah,
like, what's up with that?
Zexions is broken, so like for the longest time we didn't know what his weapon was until it was revealed it was book. It's super cool. And we can
The
see, oh, look,
cloaked
here's, like
schemer.
Roxas's portal is still lit up, so like that's weird.
Mm.
I'm gonna go get some drive gauge back real fast and pop back in. We'll bop old Luxord. We'll Luxord, good old Madam 5 bop.
Do you think?
That's how much
Do
he
you
has,
think-
right?
Madam, yes. No, she has. Yeah, she does have that.
Did that say the Luna divider?
Yeah, the Luna divider.
Nice.
Fu says this room is like their own little version of the sphere grid.
Yo!
That was it.
Fu said that. The corruption of Fu. We love it. Pop it in here real
One
fast. A couple of chests we can get.
One at a time.
Check in with our good buddy Tron. Would your brother check in
Hey
with Tron?
Tron, I would brother check in with Tron immediately, in an instant.
Over
Yeah.
and over.
Me too. Me too.
I just want to make sure he's doing okay
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time, you know.
I want nothing more.
Still discard from that first brother check-in.
Seem right.
Naf asks, "Does the Luna divider like Dua?
No, kinda.
Oh.
Which one is the Luna divider?
Syx.
Oh, okay, Syx
Which one's
stinks.
that?
Boo,
Little guy.
Syx. He's like an X on his scar on
Oh,
his
that
face.
loser?
I don't like that guy.
Ugh.
He's moving.
That makes sense, I guess. He stinks though. I don't like his fight. I think he's annoying.
Level up. Here. We can actually get all of our drives. Excuse me, up to level 6. The second highest level. Get levels while we're here too. There are infinite heartless in here while we're in this mini game, so this is excellent time to level up some forms. Oh, there's our other negative combo. All right.
Yo!
Roxas.
Yo, we got it!
It's too late.
Roxas is already defeated.
I mean, if we had come here earlier, it would have been on the table.
Wait, oh, you're in Tron right now.
I'm in Tron right now, yeah. So I'll kind of see if I can show it off the way it would have worked. We would have put on that native combo. We would have put on our second one here, and then we would kind of just go like bop, 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 and just kind of stun lock him over and over.
Just like that.
It's really fun, actually.
He would have been so owned.
He would have been so owned. Maybe next time. Maybe stack 3.
Same time slot.
Same
same
time.
boys. Let's do it again. We should have known to just trust Tron to provide. We should have known. We should have just trusted the fella.
Yeah.
They're making the GameCube in here?
What's up, dude?
They're making the GameCube in here?
Yeah, I think so.
They making the GameCube in here?
What would lead us to believe that?
Look on the screens. They got the specs.
Sid, you gotta show us the specs.
Yeah, we're gone.
No, well, not yet on the stream.
Not on stream.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I think they're making the GameCube in here.
They're making the GameCube.
No, they're making the GameCube in here. They're making the GameCube in here.
Make it a GameCube for us.
They're making the GameCube in here.
The pizzeria where Miyamoto went to get the blueprint for the Nintendo GameCube. Hey, we're making a GameCube in
Hey, we're
here.
making a GameCube in here. Yeah, we might as well finish off Tron while we're here.
Yeah. Maybe you'll get the final proof from it.
Yeah, maybe. Could be. I don't know. Who knows?
What are some of the things Tron says? Running executable.
Running executable. Emergency. Anyway, this boss stinks. Because sometimes,
This stinks.
sometimes, especially on Rando, you'll notice it the most. Or if you just do too much damage to it, it's just like, whoa, slow down there. I gotta get through some phases here. And you'll just stop being able to hurt it. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see that because I don't have scan. Where could scan be?
Maybe this guy has it.
Okay, here's another instance of those orbs popping up, by the way, that they were so proud of.
Who were so proud of the orbs.
They're little
Proud of these
guys.
orbs.
They loved those orbs. We gotta put these everywhere.
Oh no, we sunk months into these orbs. We gotta get some use out of them.
What's the idea that
Day 2, they program the orbs.
I love the way Sis attributes like game dev, like that they would have sunk months, the entire dev team working on just making these orbs.
Day 2, they programmed the orbs. Hey,
They're like daily stand up. It's like, what are we doing today, guys? I was like,
Oh, working on the orbs again, I guess.
on those orbs again.
Another day at the daily grind working on the orbs.
Listen, my only
Here we're gonna
knowledge of
make, and then they finished Kingdom Hearts 2 like the rest of it in like a month.
yeah.
My only knowledge of game devery is when I made games by myself, so everything was, yeah, well, I guess this is what I'm doing today. Making some orbs, I guess. Thank you, Tron.
Thank you, Tron. 07.
Goofy Turbo.
Yeah, it's one of his limits. We're not gonna use it. It sucks. Both of his limits suck. Both of
Is that the
them
one where
limits
he's
are based,
skating?
though. Actually, no, that's just one of his attacks. Never mind. But it
Oh.
still sucks, kind of. Goofy? That sucks.
Dang.
Yeah.
I thought Donald sucked. I thought it
Nah,
was
Donald's
like-
good. We love Donald. The loud one's
He's-
named Donald.
The only problem with Donald is that he just dies a lot.
He dies. A
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
The stuff he has is really strong.
Every time he dies, you gotta post a little Donald Duck thumb.
Little duck thump.
A little
time
Donald.
is it? How long- I got-
Donaldo 7.
Little Donald.
Donaldo.
A little Duck Thump. Not even Donald
Full
Thump.
name.
Donald Duck Thump.
Well, you know, so they know.
Not at all like conducive to the tongue.
Nope.
Anyway, this fight is annoying because he starts you off in like another form where you have to like just survive. It's just cringe of him. It's a very once-learned move.
Donaldo 7.
Donaldo 7.
It's still pretty raw otherwise, and he makes us play a bunch of wacky, kooky, zany games.
He has the most like involved like reaction commands that you do.
Oh right, he has like a
Turns us into
huge...
Look at the Sora. The Sora face on that dice.
Oh, the Sora die!
That could be
I
an
did
emote.
not remember this.
He looks like
aspect of the fight.
he looks like his parents went to France and he just put on aftershave.
He looks like he's on a Home Alone poster.
Yes. That was also the joke that I made.
Listen.
Hey Zebra. yes.
Glad you guys are having
From Home Alone. Grip.
I feel like we need a grip edit on the front of Home Alone.
The fact that we both came to the same conclusion.
It's
pretty funny.
pretty funny. It is. It's good.
Anyway, you can play little mini games to like lower his time, but I mess him up, so I just smack him in the face instead. Anyway, this is his DM. Best avoided by just kind of jumping and gliding around.
We love that. We love an easy DM.
Kind of just do anything. And then this is actually the hard part, where I need to focus and do some timing. I'm always scared to mess it up, but I got it.
Nice,
Yes,
nice,
yes,
nice,
yes,
nice,
yes,
nice,
yes,
nice,
yes,
nice,
yes.
nice.
Hey, there's our other MP increase. Another
I
10
think you
MP
mean a
increase.
Tahundaga.
Thunder Honda.
Tahundaga. No part of it correct.
No
Not
part
the
of it.
pronunciation or the syllable stressing.
No part of it
Tahundaga.
coherent. I'm also gonna pop out and restore my drive gauge real fast. Find some enemies to goof around with.
Oh my god, that animation that Sora does with the cards, very based.
That's in the opening.
Oh!
That's in
The
the Kingdom
last,
Hearts anime.
that's
the
in
final
the
opening.
last OP. Yeah.
You see him squaring off with some of the org members. It's very raw.
I love when you, I love when you beat one of these areas and then just the characters are just like mulling about, kind of.
Yeah.
It's really funny when you skip the cutscenes and they're just like the guy that's on this screen is just there, kind of.
Let's head back to old timeless Riv.
Oh, Timeless Riv.
Yeah, some
We're gonna
timeless
fight
Riv
those.
for us.
We're gonna fight those cars now.
Yeah, we can fight those cars. You want to fight the cars, bud?
I want them to fight the cars.
All right, we'll fight the cars.
They're gonna be easy now for us,
Well,
but I'm
they'll
still
be-
excited to
They'll
fight
be
them.
pathetically easy now, but they could still pop us. You never know. We still don't have second chance.
When are they adding the Cars world?
Mickey Mouse.
Does that happen?
Gotta play Cars sometime.
Well, supposedly that's what they were designed to be for. I think I've read.
Really?
I don't know how true that is necessarily.
For Cars, the video game?
But yeah.
Wait,
What?
I don't know how
what?
true that is, but
What are we
What?
talking about?
Like a Cars world?
a Cars world.
You're saying the car heartless. We're gonna be in a Cars world.
I've heard. I don't know how true it is.
It'd be so based.
Somebody back me up on this. Somebody look it up. See if there's any truth.
This sounds fake.
I mean, it
Are you-
could be for sure.
When did Cars come out?
Probably same this year or so. 'Cause,
Very
like,
close to when this would have come out, I think.
Here's the thing: if there was a Cars world, there would definitely be like Car Sora. And
Oh
Car
my
Goofy.
god, I feel like I've seen like edits of Car Sora before, like an idea.
I don't
of
want to
what it would look
know
like.
how that would control.
I mean, they got the drifting pretty good on the Lion King world on this,
Yeah,
so I
maybe
feel like
that's
they
where
could
the
have figured it out.
Drifting on the Lion Cub, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
we're putting it really together. Maybe they used the drift mechanics they designed for the unfinished Cars world on the Lion King for some
Okay.
They
reason.
spent so
okay.
long on those orbs, they had to go.
Okay.
They had to cut back on the Cars world and
Yeah, they're like, ah,
we
we spent too long programming the orbs and these fun, wacky battles.
The
for us
orbs
that
were
we're
going
gonna
to be
have
super
Cars.
important to Cars.
Just put the drifting on Lion King. I don't know, whatever. Screw it.
They
We don't even fight Rockness in
way
this
too
version of the
long.
game.
Can't believe this two will not be forgiven. How could Sis think to remove Donaldo 7?
Okay, man.
It wasn't even K-Man.
I
that
think
made
Naf
it.
made that one.
It's too clean to be.
There's no syllables. It's just where they don't need to be. Or would you call it syllables in a rhyme? I guess so, right?
Guess. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
whack,
I'm
I'm gonna wrap this world up so we can potentially fight an absent silhouette. That's what's been moved here for the randomizer. I like this theme.
I am consistently and constantly impressed by all these randomizers.
Yeah.
They're really crazy. What a crazy fad to just like pop up and people are like, yeah, we can make it work.
They're always so cool. Like I don't know
Yeah.
how they do it.
I know this one. I know like Kingdom Hearts, in particular. I know for a while there was. I know there was like a guy who would like custom create like boss randomizers, like by hand for like a long time before it like I guess it got easier, or they figured out something to make it better. Fun fact. Okay, let's beat up a boat.
Neff said, the ancient Mickey Sheikah, and I just love the idea of referring to this timeless river version as ancient Mickey. That's so funny.
Ancient Mickey.
Ancient
yes.
Mickey.
I love those little scenes where Mickey runs up and shakes
They are
Sora's
cute.
hand and runs off.
It's
He's
nice.
so cute. Will and I were Will was screen sharing this when he was playing through this, and we were just so cute. The way he just toddles around. It's adorable.
Yeah.
I love Mickey Mouse.
I guess the other part of the story of this level is that there's like, you know, like I guess he's the steamboat captain,
Yeah.
Pete, and then there's normal Pete.
And then there's new Pete.
But Steamboat Pete is like, he's not like a bad guy,
No,
right?
he's still good. This
He's
is
just-
before.
he's like-
This is before.
tries to
the
fight that.
events.
Yeah.
What changed his life?
Yeah. Also, what's up to Slim?
Yo, Slim.
Pieces randomizer. I feel like Pieces is a game with a built-in randomizer.
Isn't it just? It's already random, is it not?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you get like pieces from other puzzles. Being with it. You gotta make
That
it.
would be
Yeah?
fun.
You know what? You just don't get to put them.
Well, that's randomizer give it, randomizer take it away.
I guess. I love the portraits of Donald and Goofy in
Yeah,
the
me too. I love
Timeless River
Donald
too.
and Goofy here.
Donald looked like he's up to no good.
Yeah,
No, he
he's got
really-
the Donald smirk,
Oh, for sure.
the Donald Duck smirk.
Donald Smirk. Oh, Thunder, nice. Yeah, we got Thundaga. That's fun for us.
Yeah, I thought we had Thundaga.
No, we had Thundara. I misspoke earlier.
Oh, okay.
Who, me? Thundaga.
Yo, hey Meech, how's it going?
Meech
good.
Thundaga.
Hey, let's go beat up a blue-haired man.
How much time have we spent at the post turn in this run? Slim says we've been
Not
there a couple
enough.
times.
We've been there a couple of times though.
We've gone through.
Do you feel it? The Mald's power. This guy Mald's, by the way.
Syx?
Yeah, Syx Mald's.
Oh, yeah, he's a big Mulder. Natural born Mulder. I don't like him. I don't like his fight. I could never figure out what I like really needed to do when I played it.
Failing at it right now, but we gotta steal one of his claymores, ride it around, and we smack him with it. We smack her. Smack her.
We smack her. You can do this with his nobody enemy, right?
Yeah,
That's
which
how
we
I
haven't
guess they
seen.
kind
We
of try to
skipped
want
over
you to
almost
learn.
entirely, but
Yeah, you fight them in
you first see him in Twilight
Where?
Town 2.
right.
we
That's
haven't done.
that sounds right.
Yeah, Final Proof's probably there, honestly. There's a lot of things in Twilight Town 3. A lot of chests, a lot of checks. We also haven't done Twilight Town Roxas, so that could be in there. That could be dire for us to find out.
Do you be Roxas?
You'll be Roxas.
Do you
actually access
have all your normal? Do you have all your normal powers like that we have
you
right
don't
now?
have magic, but you can actually access limit form, which turns you back into Sora, which is kind of funny. Then you can beat people up
Interesting.
as limit form Sora in like struggle matches. It's really funny.
That is fun.
That's like you don't want to go there like without that or like some movement options, which also
Yeah,
look
because then
janky.
you'll have nothing.
Because like you can still glide and like do wacky stuff.
That's
Roxas,
silly.
It just looks weird. You just kind of keep it. funny.
Roxas is so random.
Roxas
Rox is so random.
Rox is so random. When he's like, I've been having these weird dreams lately.
He's so fun.
He's so
Rox is
funny.
so random.
Like Goofy.
You love the 2 levitating keyblades for the final
Oh,
form.
and final form is so cool. Just
Honestly,
so
I think that
stylish.
I think even the master form one where he's got like the one keyblade like spinning out in front of his hand, I think
Yeah,
even
that's
that
awesome.
one's sick. I think I might like that one even
Really
more.
cool.
I think we defeat Sai. I'm actually realizing this is running out of time quick. I have till 8
We got
a.m.,
this,
right?
Sis. We got this, Sis. Yes.
Okay. Because I have no idea where the final proof is still. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could look it up, but then we would still have to go get it. So if we get to the top of the tower and we haven't found it, I might just look it up.
I believe Syx has it, and we're like 20 minutes from the end of this.
All right. Again, because ideally, I would have my tracker providing me hints as to where to go.
Right.
It'd be much more ideal. I would also ideally have second chance, so I could survive big hits. Which does always seem to be an issue, huh? Oh, what do you got? Damage? No. Whatever this is? No.
If I could retrieve the tracker, I would be happy to, but it doesn't exist.
Well, it doesn't. What do you mean it doesn't exist?
Well, it didn't work, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it works. It's just not displaying. It's not loading the hints. It's an error with the hint file or something.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant the hint.
Yeah. The auto tracker is still nice though. It's nice to display it all. But we're gonna get him this time for sure.
We got this. This is the one. Hi, Zebra.
Hey.
Zebra, were you eating waffles?
No.
Okay. Did you finish them?
Oh, a while ago.
Oh, how were they?
Delightful.
I love that too. I love that
Ambrosial.
for you. Delectable. Scrumptious, even.
Devious lick.
Nap said something about a devious lick. That really got me this marathon. I don't remember what he said, but it was really funny.
Sounds familiar. No.
Hello? Sykes, he just throws that claymore out for you to have. He's like, here's
Yeah,
sword.
he's got
Play with
more.
this.
He's not really. He probably is not aware that you're gonna
Yeah.
grab onto it. He's a bit of a.
Kind of like Mennonite.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a Mulder.
He's a bit of a Mulder. He's a berserker, so like, is that not what, you know?
I guess that makes sense.
He really doesn't look like he should be the berserker.
And he's
That's what's kinda fun
like
about him.
he's
He's
pretty
so
important
calm
in the
otherwise.
organization,
Really
right?
bugging
He's like the other guy that's not Zemnis, kind of.
He is, he's basically the chief of staff for the organization. He's the one who sends you on all the missions and stuff in days. And I mean,
Okay.
That's right. It was the smoker.
That's right.
The devious lick.
Devious lick.
Oh yeah. Took me a minute. I'm like the smoker. Thinking One Piece? What? I was thinking.
I guess we-
Smoker kind of performed the devious lick on Luffy.
Guess so, yeah.
I guess he
Living
did.
It 2 was so fun.
It was so fun.
I'm glad
Apparently-
the chaos aspect was not something I was,
None
anyone
of
was
us were
planning
ready.
on or thinking.
You guys really
anything.
made it work. You
I
really
hope
just
we
kind of
did.
went for
That's
it,
what
and
we
it
did
was
for
it worked out.
practice. We just played it on one big call.
I honestly don't think it was. I mean, again, like I guess I know all of you guys, so I could tell all the voices apart and everything. So I don't know how exactly it was to watch, but I didn't really find it confusing at all. To, you know, it didn't really even feel like everyone was talking over each other or anything like that. I thought.
How could you not know who everyone is when we're all saying hi to each other?
I guess
True, we
that's.
wouldn't let
I
you
guess it's
forget.
clearer than most other things like that would be because of that.
We're simultaneously completely inaccessible and so accessible because we're constantly introducing each other, so you won't forget who's who.
It's like a fortunate side effect of that weird thing we do where we constantly say hi to each other.
We're just all such good friends.
Our love.
Yeah, we really let Fu down. It's elixir.
Yeah. Well, I get
I-
that Fu is saying because we're always like an elixir, but like also I feel like when potion was said, I guess I just stopped thinking about like I know an elixir is different, but when I
tiers of
think of like
potion.
Final Fantasy, I think potion, high potion, elixir,
Yeah.
like they're all kind of the same. Sis?
What happened here?
Yeah, we're just chilling up here.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Just do a brother check in.
Yeah, no, we're good. Just gonna wait 'em out.
I guess I just sort of stopped thinking about it after potion was said. Though I guess potion can be
We
any
had
number of.
did we steal with elixir?
No, elixir was not answered. It was the one on that one that was we won that round, but it was the one on that one that no one got. You guys said wall chicken, which I considered too.
That was
Yeah.
I almost said
gonna
that for
say
my
it
very
came back to
first
me.
answer, but I was like, I don't know if they'll like people will think of that.
the way down stress was really worth it.
Slim says we tried wall meat, Sis. Wall meat was a good guess. Like it's like kind of a funny thing. I could see it have been on
Yeah,
there.
I mean, I don't know. If you want to get healed, you get some wall chicken.
Whoa.
Show me the
Or like-
Castlevania wall chicken. I really tried to invoke show me potato salad energy.
I really liked when you said, "Show me tech."
Show me tack.
It sounded like a little desperate, kind of.
Oh, for
Because
sure.
even in that moment, he couldn't believe.
I couldn't believe I had
what he was
said
saying.
tack, but I had to go with it.
But I totally get the emotion that like even though in your Steener's mind you knew it wasn't tack. Like sometimes you just if you don't have anything else, you just it just comes out.
It was my genuine first gut instinct reaction was tack. You can see how poisoned we all are.
This is my fault. It's all my fault.
Yeah, I know K-Man was upset because he DM'd me about it. He was like, "I can't believe it wasn't wall chicken."
Came in talking to you during the game.
Yeah, you
Bro,
DM'd me during the
believe
game.
this?
That's borderline cheating.
No, like I didn't. It was after answers were made of stuff. Like he answered me after I answered Wario, and he's like, "My man."
What's up, Mega? Also,
Yo, Mega.
the one I'm bummed. I almost said Splatoon during the motion controls one. I think I said We Play, and I would like no one cares about We Play. But like I would just like I didn't know if people would consider that motion controls
I
because of the
never
gyro
thought it was
aiming, but.
Splatoon.
I like when I was like once it was over, I was like it's gonna be on there. I was just waiting to see it.
When we did the Nintendo blank, I definitely did. I was definitely in my head like, did I say Weird Power?
Yeah.
I know one of them's on here. Put it off for power.
And then Mario Party, I guess I should have thought of. But you know what? I'm gonna say it right
We
here.
discussed Mario Party.
I'm gonna say right here when I know big Mario Party Steeners are listening. Slim in the chat also.
Slim in the
And
chat.
Mega who's playing Mario Party. But like I'm gonna say it right here. Mario Party 8, that game sucks. Like
Yeah,
that's
I
not a
feel like
good
that's
use
not
of
that
motion
good.
controls.
I feel
The
like
game
that's not
that game stinks.
I feel like
I like the
you're
map.
probably fine saying
I like the
that.
board.
The boards are cool, but the motion controls themselves are like the worst part about the game.
Yeah, I was never crazy about the mini games.
Son of a gun. I literally never have trouble with this fight either in practice. Oh god, I just looked out my window and realized that like it was light.
It's still dark over here, baby. So
I mean,
that
like,
helps
it's
you at all,
lighter.
sis.
We're in the same time zone, Smack.
I'd be getting ready to leave for work right now on a weekday.
Dire.
Oh,
7
pretty dire.
a.m.
The week coming up.
I'm taking Monday.
I
took
take
Monday off.
I didn't do it. I don't know why.
Don't know why I did it.
I gotta work 6 days. I gotta work Saturday this coming week too.
Here's what we're gonna try to do here.
I love the little cloud on.
You can kind of stun bosses infinitely with Final Form fires, as long as you don't hit like the finisher. But I couldn't get the timing down there. Plus, I don't know. He might auto go into his berserk stage anyway, so it's not really the play.
Yeah.
But like after this,
The-
there's like
the-
3 more bosses.
There is quite a gauntlet in the end of the game.
Well, we skip a lot of it actually.
I guess that. Do you skip the like flying around, running on buildings and all that?
You skip the plane thing with Riku. You skip that. That's
Right. Yeah. Why would you want to do that, kind of? Honestly, the final form fire breakdance definitely seems like our like best move we have.
Oh, that's a if there was time, or if we had to fight Absent Silhouette Vexen, that absolutely melts it. Like, literally melts it.
I guess that makes sense. Vexen's like the ice element.
Yeah. It's actually really funny. Sugar. The thing about this boss is he just does so much damage. Like if I had second chance, we would do this first try.
That's rough. Like just
Being
we
able
know
to
we
survive
would
a
we
big
could do
hit,
it with.
like, that's all I need.
Yeah.
There's a mini attempt where I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, because it seems like we've got all the rest of the like stuff we need.
We got the
you
rest
know?
of the kit.
It's just that sometimes he can just kill us instantly.
Yeah. I want to get away from this. So another annoying thing is that if you hit him with his claymores, like when he's berserk, if you hit him with that combo, it like takes him out of the berserk status.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, you have to time it right, because like it takes a certain amount of time for the reaction command to pop up, and if you don't do it, you lose it. So you have to like really time it correctly. There we go. Of when you need to go in on him, because you don't want to go in too early, because you'll still get hurt and damaged. But you don't want to wait around too late. So there's a good timing to it. Anyway, that's Malden.
We beat him?
That's Myx. Yeah, we got him.
Myx. Good job, sis.
Myx.
That was a tough fight for us. What
That
did
was
we
a
get
tough
for it?
Nothing.
Oh.
Wow. We got a couple more chests and checks. And then I'll
Yeah.
just cheat and look it up where it is. Hopefully it isn't anywhere dire.
I think it's right here.
It could be right here. This is the funny. We just skipped over the funniest cutscene in the game. I won't really spoil it. But basically something happens, and I believe it's Mickey, or maybe it's another character, goes like, "Oh, watch out! Anything could happen," and then literally anything happens. Like Nomura, I think Nomura wrote himself into a corner and was like, "Oh wait, how do I get out of this?" If
Yeah,
you
we got
know, you know.
Riku now. Where did he come from?
Hey, Riku's here also. Yeah.
How did he get here? Who's even in here?
Brother,
does look
check in.
I love Riku's design in this game.
Sasuke came back to the village.
Oh, baseball charm. All right. Hey, that's chicken little for
Yo.
us.
Yes.
Hey, this is actually one of my favorite fights in the game. Here in a moment. We're gonna absolutely destroy this boss if I can kind of pull it all off correctly here. But this is an iconic fight. So this is Zemnis. He's gonna open up. He's gonna hit us with this move here. He's gonna go Kneel! And then we're gonna go over to the building here. We're gonna do an epic. This is also in the anime opening, by the way. We're gonna do an epic reaction command here. We wanna wait. There's like 3 things. We wanna wait for the 3rd one. 2, 3 for finish. That does the most damage.
This is one of like the sickest fights.
Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna do a ton of damage to him. And then we're gonna go in with a combo. 2 combos. Then we're gonna go into our limit form, or our limit, our Trinity limit reaction command. And then we're gonna go into limit form. Do 1 combo into a Ragnarok. And that's basically gonna be GG. And we'll hit him with an Ars Arcanum. That should finish him off.
Yo. Ars Arcanum.
Not quite. More kit. There he goes.
Did you just say one more kit?
One more kit. I meant to say hit. If it came out kit, it's because it's 7 a.m. and
Yeah. And we've lost control of our lives.
lost control of my life. But anyway, that's that fight. I don't think I barely got hit. You'll get to see it all in a minute, I'm sure. But that was raw. Get some hype in the chat. Anyway,
Fu
here-
just gave us an hour limit.
Thank you,
Yo.
Fu.
Thank you,
Thank
Fu.
you, Fu. Anyway, here we are at the top of the tower.
Thank
If we
you.
had all the crowns, I could interact with this door and it would let me go to the boss, but I don't. So I'm gonna
Oh.
cheat and look it up where it is because we're running low on time-ish.
We do have an hour.
We do have an hour, but there's some stuff still.
Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion is gonna be.
Listen,
Oh,
Zebra, I have to stay up
dire.
an extra hour than you, even.
Oh, dude.
Oh, this
I
is
feel
dire.
like
I'm gonna mold.
at the end there, at the end of my run, I feel like they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we got a nice $20 donation from so and so," and I'm just gonna be sitting in the chair like, I feel my own blood in my veins. Like,
Hey, guess what, folks? We get to go to Rox's Twilight Town.
yo!
You know what else is
No.
dire about this world is we can't leave for a good amount of it. We have to get to almost the end before we can ever
Oh,
back out.
Steiner.
But we'll get to see some of the wacky Roxas movement tech.
Well, you know what? At least we know it's somewhere we never would have gone willingly,
I would
right?
not have ever wanted to go here. But like, if
Like
we had,
if we were still looking for checks, this would have been way down the line,
yeah, I
probably.
would put this off. I mean, again, if the hints were working, you know, I at some point something probably would have been like, hey, there's one important check in Roxas Town, and I probably would have been like, all right, let's get this out of the way.
Look at the Roxas hop.
The Roxas hop,
It's Egoa.
Egoa. It gets weirder. It gets weird champier.
Oh my god. Well, this was worth it to show everybody.
Yeah, no, this is worth it.
It's funny.
'Cause we're also
He
like
just
level 40, almost 50 strength. We're gonna
We're gonna
absolutely
fly through here for
destroy the
sure.
struggle competition.
Oh my god, Cypher is about to get so owned.
Yeah. It's a good thing he's got that hat on because, oh boy, he's gonna be mauling in a
He is going to maul so hard.
Yo, there it is, the best Keyblade.
The Zebra really he knew what he was talking about when he brought up the struggle bat.
Zebra loves the Nerf struggle bat. Anyway, we can T-pose glide through the air here.
Yes.
The kind of quick run actually kind of glitches out at the end if it just kind of just T-pose almost infinitely if you don't like do something. funny.
Slim says once we destroy Pence, we'll be in go mode. I think that is actually
That's
part of the run.
Almost canon. Like that's what we're here for. Is literally to get go mode. We're actually gonna get
Yeah,
it
almost.
from Olette. The money bag in here is what is gonna turn into the proof. So we're gonna get it in like just another minute. But then we still have to go through like most of the rest of this.
Thank you, Olette.
Thank
Olette!
you, Olette.
Thank you, Rise Kujikawa in
Thank you,
Kingdom
Rise.
Hearts.
Rise Kujikawa in Kingdom Hearts. Almost fell out of my
Where's
chair a
that
minute
scan
ago.
either? Yeah, where the heck is scan? While I'm cheating,
Where was it?
let's look it up here.
I bet it was in the Pride Lands.
I bet it was under the sea.
Yeah, we took that out of the run.
We took it out of the run. Let's see. There's actually 2 copies of Scan. Weirdly enough, I don't know where the second one comes from. One of them is on the Ultima weapon. The other is gotten from Genie Jafar, which is a dire fight. If we did not want to have to go back to Agrabah 2,
No, we don't want.
That is an awful world visit for us.
We don't want to acknowledge Return of Jafar.
No. There's like 2 treasure chests and like 3 checks, and it takes like 20 minutes to go through. It's dire.
I don't know if you remember, but in Return of Jafar, Jafar has this whole song where he talks about how much he owns the genie, just like how much the genie sucks compared to him, while the genie just kind of like salds like in the corner, like he just like he sad malds and he just gets so owned. And there's one part where it's like a breakdown.
Thank you, Rise. We got it.
And Jafar is just one slurring all over the screen, just like doing wacky tricks and just owning the genie so hard. But there's one part where he looks like an old lady and he pops out and he goes, "Granny's gonna grab you."
Oh, good news, folks. We can back out early. They must have changed it. They let us back out. We had the final proof. We're good. We're in go mode.
Anyway, that always stuck with me. Thank you, Rise.
Oh, thank God they added. I swear they must have been in an update at some point, but you used to have to go through that whole world. Once you dipped in once.
Roxas.
Roxas. Skip that cutscene.
Oh.
I know. Well, we're gonna skip it anyway. Never got final form either, huh? Also, we get the struggle hammer to keep as a weapon.
Yes.
That's a
Let's
nice
beat Zemnis with it.
It's got bad stats. It doesn't have leaf. It doesn't have any ability on it. It's not good.
Steiner. But Zebra said it was his favorite.
I know it's Zebra's favorite.
Yes.
Hey, Zebra.
Hey.
Let's set up my party members here.
Struggle hammer.
The struggle hammer is what it's called.
That's fake.
Yeah, we don't like it anymore. We hate it now.
Roga.
Anyway, we can open the door now. Yay! Let's go beat up a no man.
Let's do it.
Let's go beat
He
up
ain't
an
no
SGM
even
nobody.
He ain't nobody.
Goofy, get out of here. You're not invited to the final boss.
Oh wait, what?
He's not invited to the final boss.
Ooh.
This is bad. Why did Maybe we'll make Sora raw while he does raw anime things.
Let's go.
I never got final form either.
We never got final form.
All things considered, this was a pretty fast seed. If this were like done by like a top level speedrun race guy, they could probably do this in less than an hour. Anyway, we still have to do this little part here, but a couple of magnets will take care of this. If we don't have magnet level 3, this ends up being much slower. We have to have to kind of jump back and forth a bit. It just takes a little bit more time, but thankfully we do it nice and
Is this sped up or is it actually like this?
big. It's actually like this.
Crazy.
Pretty
That
sure
part's so sick.
this part is sick.
Again, if you compare the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1 to this, it's like they just pop. They didn't have to go this hard. They didn't have to pop off like this.
But they did.
They did.
Anyway, shout out to the final, like the song that plays throughout the final boss kind of gauntlet here. It's so good. Maybe we actually recharge our drive gauge pretty quickly. When we're at MP charge, we'll be able to get back up. We can use limit form probably at some point. Final boss. Everybody having fun? Everybody enjoying this run?
Yes.
This was an enlightening and hilarious experience.
Oh, good. I'm so far glad.
I was honored to be part of it.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah. And I don't even feel that tired. Right, Zebra?
Oh, yes.
Yo, there's the Berserker guy.
Yeah, there they are.
I will say that I've been enjoying just being able to chill with the fellows.
Yo!
Meech.
Love
Oh,
Meech.
Meech.
Meech, come back to calls.
We're doing this here.
Yeah, we're doing this here.
Oh my. In front of everybody.
See, now we
This is
can't say
Meech
no.
confrontation. You have to say yes now, Meech.
Okay.
Yes, we got
Yay.
one there.
Don't clip that, don't clip that.
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it.
Ooh, clip it.
Don't clip it, no!
Then we have to have a clip on the SGM channel of Meech just saying this personal thing about Discord calls we have.
Never once died on this counter, by the way.
Hmm.
Literally never once.
Well, you know, you're trying. Now where I feel like you're trying to make time.
Sometimes you've been up for.
If you've never died, yeah. If you're dying for the first time, might as well die for the second time too.
Yeah, might as well get it out of the way, kind of.
Only happened in this one time.
Yeah. How long have I been awake? When did I get up this morning?
Oh, too long ago, probably.
For when was your run? Your Scooby-Doo run?
2:30.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, I was up around then-ish. Well, I mean, I was like up before that. A little
I
bit.
got up at 11
Oh,
a.m.
Christina. Would you take a nap or anything?
It was like an hour and a half.
Yeah, nap.
Yeah,
Doesn't do much.
that's pretty close to. I was up at maybe like a 10:30 or 11, and then I was just like kind of dozing off, listening to like Rugrats and all that kind of stuff. So I think I got like an extra couple hours.
Good.
I think before the grand finale of this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though.
Yeah, you got time because I keep dying.
Hey sis, you're gonna beat this enemy gauntlet here.
Yeah, I hope so.
Good job.
This is.
Hi, Zebra. Zebra, I'm really looking forward to your Luigi's Mansion run.
I thought you were going to bed.
What? What do you mean?
Are you staying around for it?
I'm just saying, I'm just looking forward to it. I work better. I probably should.
Okay.
Hey, you wanna like, if you wanted to step out, I wouldn't be offended. If you just like, I don't know, cry or something.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it'll be fine.
Alright.
Lugorgi will find a way.
Who?
Luguichi.
Oh, okay. I know that guy.
That's the one. The brother.
The brother.
The guy. Mario's friend.
Mario's friend. What's everyone's favorite Mario friend?
Toad.
Toad? Yeah. It's an underrated friend for Mario, I think. Oh, hey, we made it. We got like 3 phases left. Well, don't watch that. Spoilers. We'll go to bed.
If you're still here. Hi guys.
Not gonna respect. I don't respect Armor Zemnis in the chair. Not once ever.
He doesn't deserve an
Not
ounce
once
of
have I
respect.
ever given this man respect. If he's not gonna get up to fight me, I'm not gonna give him respect.
That's the way to be. Put your foot down.
Yep. Oh.
This is such a raw design, though.
So raw. I think
Ah,
Morlik
Beck.
did this, and then he was like, "Well, what if I made a bunch of other like Keyblade suits of armors for people?"
Yeah.
And then Birth of a Sleep happened, and he was like, "Oh, raw, here we go."
Like, that's how the direction of most of the series goes.
Yeah, for sure.
So there's like one cool element that like, they play around with, and they're like, "All right, that's where we're going with the next one."
the entirety of this beloved, big grossing, like long-lived media franchise is Nomura seeing something and going, "Oh, raw," and then like going all in on it.
And I respect the man.
Something.
Yo, Meteor
Oh,
Rain!
boy.
Yes.
Love it. That's good. For anyone who's ever played Ace Attorney
Yo.
and
Yes, is.
ever wondered what Von Karma sounded like, it's Zemnis.
Before Sizz said that just now, what did you think he was gonna say?
No.
If you
Does he
didn't
have
know,
enough
what
of
did
a
you think?
repertoire?
No, I knew, but I'm just saying, like, anyone watching this who was watching this Zemnis fight and then hears Sizz go, "Have you ever played Ace Attorney?" Like, what did you think he was gonna come out with?
Listen, is he either gonna sound like Zemnis or Don Knotts?
Or Foghorn Leghorn.
Or vaguely Foghorn
Sizz
Leghorn.
is 3 voices.
Hey, I get to announce tomorrow. Somebody make me read things like that tomorrow.
When are you announcing?
4 p.m. tomorrow.
I'll probably be asleep. Maybe I'll be up by then, though.
It'll be good.
When? 4 p.m.?
4 p.m.
Oh, I'm at 8.
Yeah, but I think we lead into each other. Because I'm 4
We
to
get
8.
to shake hands on the way out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yes. Hey, I'm gonna take my turn for a little step away.
Yeah, Zebra's
Okay.
Zebra's gonna go take some Zebra time for himself.
Yeah, I'll be back, probably.
Zebra, I know, has to get ready for his run.
Yeah, I
so-
do have to do that, don't I?
Yeah.
I have to actually set up.
You have
Oh
to
my
step
god.
away.
Oh,
At
yeah,
any point,
oh, yeah,
pal.
Zebra's doing a speed run in like half an hour.
The nerves are setting in like
Zebra, you're gonna be so great. It's gonna be so good for you.
Oh, we might just have to kill the run in the middle. I've
It's gonna
accepted
be
it.
so fun for you.
might
You're gonna
kill
one.
it.
Hey,
Stop it, like-
hey, Zebra, you're gonna one cycle blue losses.
He solved blue losses the other day.
He has it literally like a quadratic formula for blue losses.
I don't even know what Bulasis is right now.
Who's a big
Hey,
ghost?
I'll be right back.
I think he's got a
Don't
big
worry,
tongue
don't-
and he chases you around like a circle.
How that
Sort of.
length,
I think
how
you
that
play as
length.
Knuckles while it's happening.
Yeah.
Like
I'll be
Zemnis?
right back.
Snake?
I was gonna. What?
Am I? I don't know. What were we gonna say?
I was gonna say the formula for beating Bulasis is length times width times fright.
Yo!
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime pals. Remember when I was caught on hot mic singing that?
Say, was that this weekend? Or
Yeah.
I feel like it could either have happened this weekend or 3 months
That
ago.
was yesterday. Like 2 days ago now.
Hello, my ragtime pals.
I don't die on this fight either, folks. Just let y'all know.
I believe you, Sis.
Never once died on this fight in my life.
Never in his life. And he has never once said y'all in his life. Sis, I would believe more, would have not said y'all, being from Pennsylvania. Bobo, there's no way she hasn't
Bobo
said
never
y'all.
said
No way. In her
way.
life?
In her
That's
whole
such a
life,
long time.
It's just kinda
Not to
like
say that
I don't know,
Bobo-
it's just kinda like a common thing to say, I think.
I just feel like it's a general thing you say sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I mean, like, there are definitely regions where it's maybe, more prolific. But I think it's just kind of a thing you say.
Yeah.
Just kind of like a way to refer to a group of
I think she's fudging the truth a
people.
little bit.
I
If
think
you
she's
want my
messing the
opinion.
truth.
If you want my opinion here at 7:30 in the morning, I think she's I think she's telling a little
being a
fib.
little bit disingenuous.
A little bit of a white lie.
Guys, what's everyone's favorite Family Guy?
We're here, huh?
We're here. Well, we haven't been here the whole time. We gotta be here eventually, right?
That's fair, I suppose. Is it though?
Yeah.
Fellas,
Yo, Zebra.
thinking about it, I think it's probably a good idea for me to sign off.
Alright, Zebra.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that makes sense. I would love to stick around and
I
see
know
the
you
end.
would.
You'll be here in spirit, Zebra.
Yeah.
It was a
With us
blast.
too, Spirit. Oh, I just looked outside.
I know it's late. I hear it's late now. Zebra,
Yeah,
I
no,
can't.
I looked
One, I
outside.
can't believe that you stayed up this entire run with us, but I'm proud of you for doing
Love
so.
you, buddy.
Thanks.
Everybody watch
Thanks for-
Zebra.
Catch you guys on the other side.
Thanks
on
for
the flip
sticking
side,
it
pal.
out. We got Luigi's Mansion coming up soon with
We got
Zebra. It's gonna
Luigi's
be
Mansion
based.
coming up soon.
He's
Hey,
gonna one
thanks,
cycle
guys.
Bulas's.
Thanks for having me.
Zebra,
I
real
had a
fast,
great
hit
time.
Family Guy.
Why are we making him do it?
like my favorite Griffin? Or like
Oh, it's
Favorite-
up to your interpretation.
Are you saying that the Griffins are called, the group of them are called Family Guys?
7 a.m. they are.
What's your favorite family?
oh
guy?
like Peter.
Yeah, good answer. Oh, Peter!
He is a family
Have you
guy.
been here at all this marathon?
What do you ask me? Favorite episode? Favorite
bit?
You, my friend.
Sis didn't even know what he was gonna ask.
Peter. That's my sign off. I'll
Alright,
see you
bye,
guys in a
Zebra.
half hour.
Bye, Zebra.
Zebra on Twitch and Donut
Thanks,
Money
Zebra.
Bye.
on Twitch.
Donaldo 7.
Monkey. Peach. Got anything for us?
I love that. No, just hey, Zebra Goompa's run of Luigi's Mansion is up next in about half an hour.
That's crazy.
And if you
Donaldo
donate
7.
$50 for the game ends, technically still have to sing.
We've got time. There's only 2 of us left too.
What is,
So.
what is this phase? Where were the buildings?
Sis,
Help Sizz out by
Sis.
making him stay.
help him.
Help me.
He needs the encouragement. He needs the support.
You want to know my favorite Family Guy, Sis?
Yeah, what's your favorite Family Guy's name?
I don't. Anyone that would be appropriate to say. I really like the one where on the Christmas episode when they get Brian. What do they get? He gets the present shaped like a book or a wine bottle.
It looks like a bottle of booze.
Right. He gets the present shaped like a wine bottle, and he's like, "Oh, wonder what this could be." And then he opens it up, and it's a book, and he goes, "Oh."
Oh, that's a good one.
That's my favorite Family Guy.
That's a good Family Guy. Hearts are power Zemnis.
Hearts.
Lasers. Hit the building. Pop. Okay, what's our time looking at?
We are at 4:34:16.
Understand. I guess we started like an hour later, right?
We started, yeah, between a half hour and an hour, I would say.
I don't know. Okay.
I mean, sometimes these can take like a while, right? Like, I feel like we did pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, this is still pretty fast.
I guess the thing is, we got lucky finding the first two
Those first
of
two
the
were
3 items.
quick.
We got those like right away.
Yeah.
Then we needed to figure out. Then I think we may have this is the one moment where we may have gotten a little Sis 16 hubris, where we were just trying to do cool looking stuff.
Oh, well, come on.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not against that.
Building.
Oh, building Steamers.
This is the worst. This is like one of my least favorite fights in the whole game. I hate this fight with a passion. I think it's badly designed. I think it's unfun and unfair. I do not like
that he like knocks you back out of the thing every time.
You are forced to do it like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah,
and then
he's shooting with lasers in the sky and all that.
Like you can't access like items or anything in that part. I think when you're on the thing like fighting him, he's just really unfair.
Collision detection is kind of weird too. I think.
Yeah, like his attacks are just annoying. I think this is like, just a bad.
I definitely,
in this fight.
Yeah, I definitely like I remember getting to this part and being like, I mean, it looks like the giant wyvern flying
sure.
nobody thing and like the keyblade armor and all that is cool. But I remember being like, I feel like this could be more of like a fight, and it ends up that way, which is good. But
I think there's like.
Oh, you did it!
Yeah, there's two of those armored Zemnis phase where he's sitting in the chair, and the first one is really cool because he like uses all of the weapons of the organization members, and I think that one's like that's a. I mean, it's marginally better. Like it's still not great, but like that's fun for them. I think that's fun for Sora, Riku, Donald, and Goofy to do.
Right.
This is a tough final boss.
I can imagine.
I still don't know how to do it very consistently. I mean, at one point I did. I like fought all the data fights.
Right. There's so many fights in the game though that it's just like you'd have to practice a lot of unique situations, kind of, even because some of they're all so different.
Yeah. I mean, the real pro players know, so like they know how to manipulate like every fucking major every major fight, so that they don't push them into certain attacks at certain points. They know exactly when not to hit them. It's the dedication and the knowledge. Is Krejci. Anger and hate are supreme. He's kind of wearing a supreme.
He's got drip. He sort of looks like he's in final form, you know?
Yeah. I mean, they call this final Zemnis. I don't know
I
if
that's
that's because
makes
he looks
sense.
like he's in the same kind of final. It's getting brighter and brighter in my room, and
Do you have the lights off?
messing with me. No, but the sun's the light's coming in through my curtains.
Oh, okay.
If
I've
the
had
curtains were open. Oh my god, I might cry.
I've had the curtains open and the lights on this entire time just to try to let my body not realize what time it is.
Right. So sometimes I'm just kind of like, this is happening now.
Yeah. There's a lot of mashing triangle, but like
There's a lot
it
of
looks
mashing.
Anger and hate.
Unfortunately, so like this version, I think it's this version. The reversals are not always perfect. Sometimes you will just get hit.
Yeah.
Trying to
Slim
mix in some reflex here every now and then, get some damage off on.
Slim says the audacity of being called Final Zemnis, which I mean sounds cool. Maybe it wasn't the most truthful statement. But...
Yeah, for sure.
When exactly does time get called for?
I'll call it. I'll let you know.
Okay.
It could happen
If
soon.
we skip the dome, it might be sudden. But if we don't, we'll know. I'll know when it's about to happen. I should put on high potions. Feel a little bit better. Well, we're too late now. We're not going back.
We're in it now.
We're not going back.
We're not doing that dragon
We're not doing that
armor
dragon.
form
There's
anymore.
No dragons.
There's no dragons.
There's no dragons anymore.
Come on, Riku. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Ku?
He's letting us down. Come on, Ku.
Any donations, me?
Are supreme.
No new donations, but you know, hey, if we get to $10,000 total for 8 a.m., gonna give away a $100 gift card of your choice, or the winner's
Close.
choice.
We're close
Yeah,
on
we're
that.
pretty close.
I mean,
Getting there.
we're close on the time, but we're also, I don't know where we're at money-wise, but we can do it.
And hate are supreme.
We are at 7,450.
It could happen.
The oil prince to donate the $50 for the song. Come on.
Plus, I mean, to finish the night block off at that even 7,500,
That would be raw.
that would look great.
Come on, any based people in the chat? Come on.
I mean, everyone in the chat is based.
Oh, well, yeah, now that it's just us fellas here in the chat.
Well, that's just us fellas. Riku grabbing our Keyblade and throwing it back to us.
So cool.
The ultimate brother
The
check-in.
ultimate brother check-in. Well, we haven't got, no, there's a better brother check-in.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I just love blocking these lasers.
But does he just have lightsabers?
Oh, yeah.
Disney owns Star Wars now. Is that just canon now?
I mean, now.
They own it now.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying, like, can they retroactively make that canon?
I guess
They
if
have a
they
name. I
wanted
think
to.
they're named in days, but I do not remember what it is.
No, I saw it.
Oh
Thank you,
No, we don't
Riku.
want him to do the, we do not want him to do the Kenny Sparrow heart attack. That is death. Slide dash. Zane's neck.
Oh yeah, that's you know,
That was real handy.
that's what we wanted the whole game.
Again, no idea where this guy is on health. We could be near the end. Yo, we did it! Alright.
Yo!
Not time quite yet. But in like about a minute. About a hot minute. Anyway, this is the coolest part of these packages. I need to mash both triangle and circle here. If Xemnas were in Final Smash, that would be his Final Smash. If Xemnas were in Smash Bros, that would be his Final Smash.
If Xemnas were in Smash Bros.
Anyway, I'll call up the Ultimate Brother check-in in a moment here. It's about to happen.
It's coming up.
God, I wish there was a Kingdom Hearts anime. I want to watch these fights in like full, nice quality anime. You know what I'm saying? Brother check-in. Here it is. Brother check-in.
Brother check-in, brother check-in, brother check-in.
Check. Beam. Alright, time in just a moment here. Get ready. Thank you, Riku. Time. And that's the game, folks.
That's it.
That's it.
We finished
What's the
the
final
Kingdom
time?
Hearts 2 randomizer.
Somebody tell me.
I can let you know as soon as it catches up. 4:47:06.
All right, our run.
Our run.
Healed party members 5 times. Nice. Hey. Great run, Sis. 3 hours 30 in game time. That's pretty fast there for me.
The one thing you can always say about Sis is he'll congratulate himself for the run. It was a great run, though. It was fun.
Yes. We got a little bit of
Can't
time.
think of a better way to pass the night, honestly.
Can't think of a better way to spend the wee hours of the morning. Oh, God.
Sis, don't worry. Me and Zebra, your Donald and Goofy, who fought with you through this whole run, will take it from here.
Thank you, Donald and Goofy. Yeah, we got a little bit of time, right? What if we, is Slim still here?
He's in the chat.
Slim, we're going to Postern!
Yeah, the Postern!
Back in post!
Bam.
Back in post!
Back in post!
We're going to... really going to the Postern?
Yeah. Well,
alright.
maybe I'll go fight Sephiroth for 5 minutes or something.
Okay, alright, okay, alright.
Also, that's the other reason I wanted to make sure we did the Heartless battle. So if we had
we had time, we'd have it open.
I would have it open, so we could go and go kick Sephiroth around the block a little bit, you know.
Let's just clean his clock.
Let's clean his clocker.
Slim
Let's
says
clean
this
his
is where our
grip.
post. Slim says this is where our post-turn family reunions happen.
Yo, we're gonna clean his clocks.
We're gonna clean his grip.
Clean his grip.
Shoutouts to Grip.
Shoutouts to Grip, iconic character from Beauty and the Beast.
The real ones.
Fellas.
The real ones know.
Yay! Thank you, fellas. Thank you,
Thank you,
Mushroom 13. What I'm doing.
Thank you, the
guys.
fellas.
What do we get?
Those guys are so cute.
They are cute. Oh, a mithril shard and a mithril stone type. Thanks, boys. Hey, Sephiroth. Approach.
Walk.
You guys ever play Super Smash Bros? Show me your strength.
Remember when he like just came in and owned the big bad guy of Smash Ultimate, and then he killed Mario? He didn't really. It was a jape, but like.
It was something of a jape. Oh man, this fight is so unfair. I didn't know anything about it and I died. Oh, I'm a loser.
Are you being somebody?
Yeah, I'm being somebody.
Okay.
This was Kingdom Hearts drama recently.
Oh, I see.
Someone intentionally going to fight the hardest boss of the game on the hardest difficulty with like no knowledge and feeling that it's unfair.
Oh.
It's a BS fight.
I do now know what you meant. I remember seeing that.
Anyway, I've not fought Sephiroth like actually seriously in maybe a year. Alright,
I remember one time. Oh yeah.
Rats! We were gonna say snack?
I was gonna say I remember one time I fought him seriously.
Yeah, it was a couple of years
It
ago.
was hard.
Hey, let's go fight my favorite boss.
Yo.
And I think snacks too.
Yeah, I think I would say
If you know where we're going?
definitely the most memorable one to me.
Yeah. We gotta go to Disney Castle. It's not normally here, but it is in the randomizer.
That's in. I was gonna say that's on a Disney Castle.
Oh no, it gets moved. I don't know why it is. We also fight the
Where
leader in
is-
Chad.
Where is? That's no. Where is that one? Is that in Beast?
Yeah, it's normally in Beast. All the
Okay,
all,
that's
all
what I
the absent silhouettes get moved around, except Zexion. I think that's there because I think it has to be. I don't know why they get moved.
Zexion is the one in the underworld,
Yeah, it's the first
right?
Mauled Cope C. So it's like, oh no!
Slim says, have you guys seen the Sora reveal trailer where Sora flies around, sees Sephiroth, and then flies back into the keyhole?
No, I have not. That sounds funny though.
I also haven't seen that. It sounds funny though.
I love Marluxia.
This guy is the best. This is also definitely the most fun fight.
Oh, it's got a very unique gimmick in that.
Yeah, the gimmick is good.
Your level determines like how many hits you can take from his sight.
All the moves he can do are fun to avoid.
Yeah.
Then you can take his scythe and throw it back at him. That's really cool.
It's really cool. Makes these big pools of rose darkness.
Yeah. At one point he like he Sonic Mega
Sonic
Man like
spin
spin dashes around.
What kind of guard that sucks. This voice actor nails every single line.
So what is Marluxia's element? Rose?
Flowers, I guess.
Okay. He's a grass type.
Gotta be classical.
Yeah, it's like their their attack effect, I guess.
They're what?
Like their attack effect.
Oh. You're never gonna guess what I thought you said.
I know exactly what you thought I said. Who guessed tack in the Family Feud? Not me.
Oh, dearie me. Let's find the lingering Chad.
We lost to Marluxia?
Yeah,
I
we
guess
lost
it
to
seems like
Marluxia.
we're about to.
Yeah.
Alright, let's fight the lingering
Let's fight the
Chad. Why
lingering
not?
Chad. Oh,
He's
this is a fight
based.
I'm even less prepared for.
Oh yeah, that's how they get you. Trying to jump out of the rose pit and like clipping just the very edge
Yeah,
and dying.
that's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
Oh, this pattern? Oh, lingering Chad.
Oh, lingering Steiner.
Oh, the fun thing about this fight is that he can do whatever the heck he wants. He cheats. He has his own unique patterns.
This fight is unfair.
This fight is unhinged. No, it's fair. But it is unhinged.
You think it's fair?
I think it's fair.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
I think it's all very fair, but he is cheating. He cheats for sure.
I remember this is about how it went when I tried to do this
He kinda
fight.
just like chooses what pattern to start with. Like he has several different attack patterns, and he can just decide randomly kind of which one he wants to go into. Like if it'll be the same once it's decided, but like then I'd have to reset. I'd have to like leave and come back if I wanted to do something different.
Listen, Slim, Sizz's team won once.
My team won
They
won
just-
every event.
I guess.
What do you mean?
But
No,
guess
no,
what?
no, no, no. There's no I guess.
No, I mean you guys won once in Family Feud.
Yeah, well we
That's
won
all I'm
both
saying.
games. We
I
just
guess
didn't
you
win
won
fast
twice.
Twice.
You won. Well, I don't know about that.
Well, listen, you
I'm thinking.
on regular.
I'm thinking you
Feud,
guys. I'm thinking we're 1-0. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like
I'm
Fast
thinking
Money
on
has to
regular
decide it.
Feud, you win the game, you come back. Fast money is just fast money. That's money.
That's true. That's true. But like, how much money did we win?
For charity, a lot so far.
Oh, okay, good.
Anyway, I'm just gonna skateboard. Hey, do we want to sign? Do you want to sign off? Want to start to sign off?
If you want to
Yeah.
sign up, that's fine.
Okay.
We can.
Hey, you go first.
Hey. Okay. No, I mean,
You go.
I guess I will, because you're the Steiner. Guys, everyone who's here, thank you for watching our rambling, unhinged Kingdom Hearts 2
parts
run.
Of it were at least coherent.
I hope so too.
Explained what I wanted to explain. I rehearsed in my head like many times while falling asleep, like all the things I wanted to talk about. I don't think I talked about any of them, but like.
I think you talked about a good amount of things. But, yeah. I'll be back, in like an hour and a half to do my run, which is Pokemon Snap. It's gonna be definitely a fun time. If you're up now and you're still watching, then I'd love to see you there. And also, I'll probably do like an actual Steiner sign off then. So that's all I really gotta say for right now.
Good sign off.
Thanks, Sis. What about you?
Hey, I've been Sis16. It's not the last time you'll hear from me. I'll be announcing one more time. Later today, I guess. No, I'm looking forward to it. I want to thank everybody for watching through the wee hours of the night. This was a lot of fun. Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my favorite games. I love playing it. I love playing Randomizer. We got little bits. That's the kind of energy I just thought of right now.
It's a good sign off.
Yeah. I can't defeat Roxas no matter how I
And I don't know who hits with light beams in the end.
Hey, yes. And I want to thank Zebra for sticking along too.
Thank you to Zebra. Thank you to Will, who stayed
to
like
Will,
an
who
hour
stuck
after his
around.
announcing shift ended.
Yeah. And I want to thank Meech for announcing also.
Hey.
Thanks, Meech.
I love talking to Meech.
Well, thanks for doing such a good run.
Oh, I also want to shout out to Lilymon!
The cutoff was great.
Flower Cannon!